Yo, yo. Another ironclad win. Another ironclad win hit the ball. Hits the Spire, guys. Hey guys. So, what Clownbus is 3:30, lol. Coach ist ein Animal. Ja, ja. Lifecoach am Morgen vertreibt die Sorgen. Genau. Ja, interessant. Was? I thought this must go. Nee, natürlich. Nein, natürlich ist es continuing. It's just like we were waiting for Amaz for the seats, but instead of giving us the new seats, he actually conceded the last challenge. So, but we made a new one. Yeah. You came for the high level gameplay. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad because we will rather spam. We will rather spam silent. What is it? We will rather spend. How many hours did I sleep? Ja, nicht so viel. Not so much, huh? Choose a rare card to obtain. Oh, ich sehe das. Jetzt muss ich mal Setup. Genau, ja. So, what is this? 3, 4, 5 strikes and 5 blocks, yeah? But for that, she also starts with a very good attacks. Or end blocks. Whoever goes second. Yeah, that's why we played 10-10. Black screen. Oh, black screen. Okay, that's very. I mean, it's not exactly black, but I can hear you. So, yeah. So there's slime. Oh, slime boss. Slime boss means they can play a little bit attacker. Yeah. I like to play attacker. Silent attacker. Silent attacker. Triple late elite. Is it a triple late elite? Ooh, I love triple late elites. Do you know why? Yeah, because they are much easier. Do I see? Wait, what is this for layout? Monster question mark, monster question mark, question mark. Okay, so far, so nice. So far, so blah blah. I don't know what you say. So far, so good probably. So far, so good. Like 2 monsters, 3 question marks. So far, so good. Fire to upgrade into elite. Woo, nice. Fire to upgrade or to rest. Into this, into late elite. Let's go. Let's freaking go. What do we do here? Take damage? Ugh. for a rare card. I forget the rare card, which is a the rare cards on the silent are completely insane, right? There's the one which gives you a potion every fight, which is completely nuts. Yeah, alchemy. And then there's die in the worst case or what? And in the best case we get like something like a Wraith form, and then we are racing over the Spire. We could get 100 gold, but that's not good for the boss. Yeah, for the shop thing. Or we do boss swap. Could also do boss swap. What do we want? Is the damage any viable? The glass knife should solo all of Act 1. Yeah, even the glass knife. It's just like the... Yeah. What do you say? It's just the records of the silence are very good. Should we just press this button, yeah? OMG. That was bad. Ja, Unload oder was? Unload is okay. Yeah. Pretty bad, yeah. But I mean, the 100 gold would have definitely not been better. Yeah. I don't know. Can you tell me with the silent Jawworm? With the unload is okay, right? With the unload, I'd rather want to block before. Is it true? Yeah, because we play one more attack in the deck now. That is actually 4 block. We also block for 8 sometimes, and we can also blind. Ah, 9. I mean, really? What was the alternate? Boss was the alternate or what? I guess. So, this is like how normal runs go with the silent? Really? Okay. So, backflip. Backflip is better than the deflect. Quick slash? Nah, that is not how normal runs go with the silent. I mean, just look at this shit. I mean, we could have just, I mean, I don't know, draw any block. Heck, draw block 8. I mean, that was a horrible result. But was eigentlich the options? There waren gar keine options. Boss swap would have been an option, yeah. I heard boss swap is not so good. Okay, so quick slash or backflip? Backflip. Why? Because it's better against the cubes, or why? Backflip is 3 energy and no 0 cost seems mad. Yeah, we get the 0 costs, but yeah. You like quick slash to get our DPS up. 246, 246, 246. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would take this and then I would just take the 0 energy comments, right? There are just 0 energy comments which we can use or not. And then we can currently stall the enemy into unloads. I mean, this is an attack. Unless you tell me that what is a better card overall. Yeah, I would think so, right? I mean, okay. This is better. Yeah, I mean, no, this is just better, right? The only argument would be against Knob, that this is not good against the Knob. But other than that, it's certainly better. I mean, if we say 5 block is equivalent to 8 damage. Yeah, this is nearly equivalent to 8 damage. Nearly, right? It's like... It's a little bit less, and for that you draw 2 cards. But the thing is, drawing into this is also advantages, drawing into this is advantages, drawing into this is advantages. So even now it's already equivalent to this for sure. And yeah. No, there's also deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card. I now remember that this was so much better than Quick Slash. Yeah, the draw a card, discard a card. Even that we can take. Yeah, hey, man, hey. Man, oh. Where's the shop? If there's no shop, I just... yeah, there's no shop. Let's just lose the gold. That is stupid, oder? Holy crap, is that stupid. I mean, this is later better than this and such. Yeah, I don't know. Let's lose the gold, yeah? So, this is schon completely absurd, right? That we lose the gold, yeah? But yeah, I guess. I guess we are not taking more. Here we can block, attack if you want that. There are no draws which do not block the next attack. So this is probably just the best course of action. I think also very clearly so. That looks like a very extremely clean play. Yeah, bye bye slime. What a clean fight, finally. Gameless Bruce. Yeah, crap. Yeah, I mean, Flying Knee, for example, is simply better than Quick Slash, ne? And also covering a little bit early game. Pretty much exactly what we need, right? Yeah, also especially that we got the backflip now. I mean, talking about DPS. And this is just worse. And Piercing Blade, it sucks so hard also against Lambos. I take this pretty easily, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Especially for early game, it covers. Yeah. Huh? Bring to your wing. From zero to hero. From zero to hero. Can it be so easy? You see, yeah, I see too. Is it 3 damage? 3 damage? What is that for a garbage upgrade? Are you shitting me? Well, what is that? 4 damage. 1 and 1 week. Yeah, 1 and 1 week is probably +5, yeah? This is probably the best, oder? Ja, klar. Rest for full heal. Yeah. Yeah, neutralize, oder? Neutralize against cubes is not good. Against Nob is very good. Against Lagavulin is very good. Let's do this. Hey, neutral upgrades on the silent, they are shitty. No, they are very polarized, right? Yeah, the cubes, yes, that's right. What is this doing? Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Non-attack cards. Yeah, good, sure. Yeah, this is so sick against the dudes. The dudes is the cubes. If we unload is 20 damage plus survivor. Going to 19. Going to 19, we have Flying Knee, strike. Yeah. Alternate plays Smorg, 26 to 13. Yeah. Oh. I think this Gameless Brew is rather the best against the Nob. Because against the Nob we can actually... Yeah, well, it's obvious, right? We convert a hand, which is usually very unusable, into a usable hand. Here, I'm really torn on this Survivor. Because I believe that it's so important to kill 1 cube very quickly, that I'm literally thinking about striking this down. 20, 26, 13. In the worst case, we Flying Knee strike it. Or we can strike, neutralize it. In the best case, what I'm simply saying is, yeah, in the worst case we Flying Knee, strike, defend. And yeah, then we lost 3 life. But in the best case, we only draw Flying Knee and strike, and we kill it instead of, you know, not killing it. You see that? I'm going in. Draw stabilization is important against an op, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Because we could use draw stabilization against the cubes now too. Unload makes days slightly worse this fight. Yeah, then we should attack anyways. Then more so. Then even more so. Oh, you mean unload? We just got the curse garbage. Super sad as well. Yeah, good. I guess that was the worst case we were talking about. Actually, it's a very worst case because this is the next turn. Oh my god. Gameless potion could be an option. Yeah, but not a good one, right? I mean, I guess we daze this, next and this guy attacks, we can block this in, and then maybe we redraw and naturalize on this already. So we do this. It's just not good, right? Also, gameless proof for how much? I mean, what I've been talking about. Yeah, for one, or I mean. Ah, that is Omega sad, guys. I'm happy that we have backflip, yeah. And we can really utilize all this free energy. Here. Prediction accurate. Yeah, the dazes never go away. Do you see a pattern here? It's crazy, right? The dazes just all stay in the deck. I mean, backflip is clearing some of them. Or 4 energy because of flying knee. Do we have max energy utilization again? Wow. Wow. Strike would kill. Yeah. So I guess we attack this. In the worst case, it's unload, yeah. They are clean fights so far, no? Ooh. Ja, okay. Ja, gut. Also ich meine, it is what it is. Ne? At least we got backflip now. Nice. We can even manipulate. Yeah, strike and the dude. Also with so many days, I think I appreciate every strike, right? Do I? I mean, no. Maybe I do. I mean, it's a really card after all, but... I mean, on the other... Yeah. Honestly, I really don't know. But I guess... yes. There's nothing for 2 energy I would like to play, right? Yeah, wait. If I draw block and... If I draw block and attack, I would... but yeah. I mean, which attack and which block? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, if I'm already not sure about the strike, I should probably just backflip this, right? Yeah. Draw! Da! Hey. Gah! Du Drecks random garbage crap. Hey. Immer falsch, Mann. I mean, I could have used Gamblers eventually for 10, the turn where it attacked for 10. Do you think that was an option? Anchor. Anchor is good. Do you think that was an option? I mean, the thing is, I did not... The turn where it detect for 10, I could have drawn 5 more cards. And we had... But not a good one. Why is that? Because if we draw attacks, we do not shorten the fight, right? I mean, what I'm saying is, I do not know whether it's relevant to draw the attacks to shorten the fights. If the guy attacks us again later, and the guy is already nearly dead, and he attacks us again for 10 again, and we do not have any block there. Now, either we can kill, or we can not kill, and if we cannot kill, we can block, but if we cannot kill nor block, then we can use a potion, because attacks kill or blocks block. But in this instance, if you draw attacks, well, it basically means we kill it earlier, but maybe it doesn't matter that we kill it earlier, and if you draw block, yeah, it was not a good one, right? Yeah. We got my 5 days into our deck. It doesn't matter the guy. The days we will never see them again. It was not about that. But we got an anchor, and the anchor is probably very good on this island. I mean, generally. I don't know. What was the fight? We lost 25, yeah? That is more than acceptable. I feel. Yeah. Well. Is it? I guess. Yeah. I mean, to put things into perspective, everything went maximally wrong. We took 25, actually we took 35, yeah? Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, but I mean, also no potion use. Yeah, actually it's sad. But yeah, it was super sad actually, yeah. Okay, so, Cloak and Dagger Smith give 2. Yeah. Yeah, did I get enough sleep? You're a little concerned? No, I didn't get enough sleep. But thanks for asking. So, the finisher, 1 energy, 12, Cloak and Dagger. Okay, so do we do the upgrade or do we rest? Now this is Lagavulin. How are we against Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin, we have an infamous Gambler's Brew, which is whatever. We have Unload, which is a reasonable attack, absolutely. No. We can set up Flying Knee into extra energy. We can also circulate it, which is cool. We have nearly permanent weakness. Maybe we even have permanent weakness. Yeah. And Survivor is cool. You would rest, but that's just you. Yeah, I mean, sure. Maybe another reason would be if you always attach reasons. If you compare Cloak and Dagger to Iron Wave, it seems better in that case. Cloak and Dagger seems better than Iron Wave. No, it's a skill, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah. The upgrade on it is slightly better, probably. What Clown Basket says, okay, I asked my kids to change it. Now we are watching Joseph's Bizarre Adventure. Not bad. I hope you kids are already grown up if you're watching Jojo's Adventure. I mean, it's not my... Okay, so, there's the dodge and roll. With the anchor, also very weird. What about the knob? Against the knob we have this potion, and currently we are dealing, what, 18? I don't know, we draw a deck in 3 turns, okay. We have 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This does not really count. So, we draw the damage in 2 turns. 8, 12, 12, 24, 30, 42, 42, 42, 56, 56 in 2, and then in 3, 74. So we take 1 big hit. Okay. So, But we can also now pick very close to 18 and 16. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay. Finisher. Finisher, guys. Finisher or claw. What is about the finisher here? Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. Now, how many attacks are we planning to plant? 2 attacks from one or what? We draw 7. We draw 7 cards. It's half of our deck. Half of these. So what? 3, 6, 7, 8, and we play 2 of them. Is that correct? I mean, we do not block turn 1. Yeah, so we usually play 2. Which is also the best case. Actually, 3 would be the best case. Then this is pretty insane for 12 to 18. Against not that is. Later we draw 5 cards, out of which probably 2 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So an average 2 attacks, also around 12. We could upgrade this to 4 plus 4 in average. I mean, the upgrades suck. Honestly, I can also see the rest. I mean, I don't like the upgrades. Good, but anti-synergy with unload. Why? Because this deals a lot of damage and because this also deals a lot of damage. I don't get it. Okay. So, the finisher against the Lagavulin. We can even partly, if we are... I mean, we can even partly this into this as 2. How is finisher generally, guys? Is it the thing? I guess it's also Blade Dance, right? Blade Dance finisher. Blade Dance finisher. Let's go. Rest, right? For now, we don't want the 4. Or what? Is it true? We really want to farm 3 leads or what? I mean... You would only get it after Blade Dance? No, we do it the other way around. So... I do have concerns that our life total is insufficient if we do not upgrade the finisher. Is it concern justified? Yeah, probably. So, we are probably talking about... I would say if it's... I mean, finisher is not even that important. I guess we just rest. I mean, we can even take here something with which we otherwise cannot take. Yeah, okay. I know. This is a cowardly move. Back of marbles. Yeah, okay. Completely sick. Oh, finisher would have been great here. But beggars cannot be choosers. So... I just go in, or? I just go in and it's pretty sick. Unless you tell me that we should actually use a potion, but... we are happy with what we have, right? The marbles are great. The next turn will be 4 energy and then we can use this finisher still. We can always guarantee nearly this full hand. As it worth to try to flip for 9 damage. No. No, no way. I mean, that's also great open, I have to say. Yeah, holy, whoa. With 4 energy, you must be kidding me. But I would also only get finisher. I would only get finisher after Blade Dance, guys. Get knobbed. Knob. Oh, Weakness. Doesn't matter, Mann. Den haben wir richtig zerstört. Bye bye, you garbage. Give me new. Give me new. Okay. Singing Bowl. Attack potion against cubes and against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin for reach. and into the deck against attack potion finisher against cubes front load. AoE. AoE! Super! Also perfect upgrade. 3 poison, 6 damage, 9 damage, but at least 7 to 8. That is twice the value of the upgrade of the other thing. Through Bane. Let's continue the journey. Unless you want to go here, but I don't think so. I mean, actually it's closer than some might think, because I mean, this is basically mirrored. The only question is, do we want to take question mark first, or do we want to take the monster first? So the question mark could make us stronger, but honestly, it could even be a hallway fight. Yeah, sure, but actually this is better, right? Because if this is a shop, it's sad, and if this is a shop, we can already buy the commons and other relics and all that stuff. Yeah, this fight is still an easy monster fight, so we never lose any life there. So yeah, we can just get another card which is here, and this doesn't make us stronger for another card as this does. This can even give us versatility potion. Yeah. So yeah, pretty sick. Yeah, I mean this is yeah, just that. Finish strikes again. Yeah, no potion, but that's okay. Accuracy. Shift deal 4 additional damage. Let's take this once we have any shifts, right? Well-laid plans against slime boss can be useful. Well-laid plans can also be useful for finisher. Can also be useful for... yeah. But it ends there. I think going into Act 2 it's still not good enough. On the other hand, we can just press the max HP. So... well, that's also just good in general. Yeah, but would you pick it here? Like, what do you want with it? How do we utilize it? I think against Lagavulin is clear how we utilize it. Only reason to pick it here is to summon Pyramid. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, this is also... now I remember how I played it. No, I'm thinking our samples were good, you know. I mean... and I know how I played it. I did not want to pick Valid Pens Act 1. Not only because Act 2 is fast, for once. But also the second reason was that you can see a pyramid. And you can see a pyramid literally twice if you do pick Valid Plan in Act 1. But if you pick it in you get the point, right? So not only can you pick the... not only can you see the pyramid twice. Yeah, genau. Really wants an upgrade? Yeah, and we already have upgrade on the poison or what? Yeah. Well, it gives you one more high roll, what? Against the cubes. Well, it gives you one more chance for clearing artifact. What do you mean? We have the marbles. They are slipping. And then Flubayum. Also, you like the piercing veil, yeah? You like the piercing veil over the max HP. Can we face the knob? Yeah. Is it good against slime boss? Complete garbage. Can we take max HP instead? Absolutely. Piercing veil is just a good card. I don't know. I wouldn't praise it too much. I use the attack potion either here or against the slime boss. Now, you were telling me something about the corpse explosion. So, yeah, I mean, that's a viable argument. So, except, yeah, I wouldn't praise it too hard, guys. We also have anchor, so, I mean, look at this. No, look at this crap. And now you have piercing veil. Congrats to freaking nations. Congrats to freaking nations. Okay. Na gut. 39? Yeah, I don't know. I could see the attack potion, but maybe not. Yeah. And now we might use the attack potion. 6 poison. Is that real? I mean, what about taking 17 for the attack potion? Is that something? You're thinking the attack potion is 17 or not? Against the knob. Against the slime boss is probably... Oh, against the slime boss we have corpse explosion. Do we? Yeah, we do. Meal ticket. Ah, nee, actually, whatever. Endless Agony. Endless Agony, marbles. Insane. Insanity! Not agony, insanity. Endless Agony, finisher. Endless Agony, back of marbles. Endless Agony, ring of the snake. Endless Agony! Chest. Ancient tea set. Yeah, ancient tea set, ring of the snake. Whoa. Endless Agony. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, actually. Oh, whoa. And this is the only vulnerable window. And then we naturalize, backflip naturalize for exactly 2 weakness, perfect. Oh, whoa. Yeah, usually I wait until these duplicate and triplicate, but in this case, I really don't know. I mean, in this case we have, this is the first only vulnerable window, and we have unload and finisher. So, Frame. This is 21 and this is, yeah, 27. So it's 48. 48 plus 4. 52. Bring it to 60. Alternate play. It looks like a plan. Alternate plays play would be to wait. Currently we open for 62. And otherwise we open for 50 less. Okay, usually we open not for 50 less. Usually we open for... Also corpse explosion could be a potential open. 6, 11, 15, 19, 21. Hard to pass the vulnerable, yeah, right. But keep also in mind that by doing that we also pass the agonies, and the agonies will be 8 and 16. And this is also 20. But yeah, it's really hard to pass. I don't know. This just feels like a complete insane open. Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. Okay, these are 2 attacks. We don't want these, right? We want to roll Corpse Explosion again, Finisher, Neutralize. Do we want to triple block? I guess that's the question. This is the second attack, so 5, 9, 12, 38 until proc. So the question is, what about these 38? We can deal we can deal 38, 18, so we leave 20, unload, strike, or any form of finisher, or any form of neutralize with the finisher. Actually, triple block makes a lot of sense, as it seems we always will be able to double down on the weakness. So the worst case is we take another 6. The worst case. The best case is we are the super dudes. Yeah, okay. Whatever. still can kill, yeah. Still can kill, guys. Like this, for example. Finito! No, the shovel. I smell some relic snack oil. That should be garbage here. The shovel is also pretty crap. Quick Slash, no. I really much. I also know exactly my thoughts about Quick Slash. There is a card which draws and discards, which is so infinitely better because discard is actually an advantage and it deals 1 more damage. You know, yeah. Yeah, Dagger Spray. Dagger Spray or Max HP. Dagger Spray is good against is strength scaling. I mean, it's true. Dagger Spray is AoE. We do not need if you have Corpse Explosion. I mean, Corpse Explosion is the incarnation of the Uber AoE. Always clearing everything. We can overlay a Dagger Spray, and that would still kind of fit. Because, yeah, because you only need to deal a little bit less damage then. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Rather not. Rather not. Daggers will really benefit from an upgrade which gets worse when we have shovel. Yeah. It's so margin, it's probably okay. No, yeah, it's sweet max HP. I don't know. Yeah, I also like this already. And this Dagger Spray doesn't benefit this. I also like this already. We already have strong cards. We want to draw our cards we have. Yeah. Yeah. I also think no Corpse Explosion needed. But what is that for a relic? The Nunchucks. Hey, komm. Gib mir mal ein bisschen Blade Dances hier. Yeah, just hand, right? Corpse Explosion. Yeah, we put a curse into our deck. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. We can choose now. We can choose. If the finisher is not in our hand, maybe we choose to block. Because the agonies are in the reshuffle are so cool. I mean, currently this goes to 80. Yeah. And we can block 8. 80 means we can even play 1 backflip and finisher. Yeah, we could also play this backflip and... Yeah, it's sick, Let's do that, right? I mean, it's 8 damage, 14, 22, plus 4 attacks. Yeah, I doubt there will be a better split. Let's do that. Bam! It's so endless, your agony. Bam! Your agony is so endless. Wow, mehr. Boah. Why? Boah. Hey, das ist so good, huh? Pretty good. So, yeah, could play hand again. Could also weaken this for 5. 34 is a decent split. Yeah, amazing, right? So, we could also put 16 on this guy. And then wait for corpse explosion. But neutralize on this guy is actually worth so much, right? Because we can even neutralize next turn too. So I like this. And I like that we need to proc this next turn, right? It's obvious. Okay, he doesn't attack. And here we would have attack and finisher. Which is 6 plus 6. Hey. Okay. I mean, at least we get rid of the slime. Can we corpse explode next turn after blocking now? Naja, but corpse explode doesn't kill it, you see. It's not, I mean, the corpse explode lets it split and then you're looky dookie. Unless I do not, when the enemy dies, yeah, it doesn't die. Yeah. So I guess we just attack, finisher, and then take it from there. Yeah. But yeah, no, and then we take it from there, that's okay. Or is it bad? I mean, we currently do have, I mean, that's a possible draw, kind of. And then with corpse explosion, and then we can still think whether we want to waste this or no. This on 10, and it splits to 10-10. This guy attacks. 10-10 means I don't know, it's just a feeling. Survivor defend, Survivor did 6. Again, like, what do you want? What do you want to see? Like, this split on 10 is so super. Where is the problem? Split on 10. Corpse explosion and strike does kill the 10, while also dealing no. I think it's. I mean, I like it. I don't. Like, what is the problem there? So here we could have block, flying knee, unload on this guy. 6-16 into more energy next turn. I like that. We have, yeah. 6-16 brings this to 14. And then corpse explosion attack does already kill. You see that? Which is super beautiful, I feel. We will then see how much heat we take. Now, it's just super great, right? I mean, we don't need to talk about this further. This line is so good. Yeah, and potion should assure you can kill the split slime, exactly. So now we have corpse explosion. And we have facing damage. Still have a shot without the potion, exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Okay, so currently we are dead, of course. So the question would be, how do we do it? The most obvious, if you do both strike and a corpse explosion. What? Or if I die if you don't draw slime? What? If we do these two, draw. We do not have enough energy, or what do you mean? Naja, komm Jungs. Achso, du meinst hier with Nunchuck. Ja, okay. Ja. So, yeah, okay. Very good, guys. Nee, but the problem is, what do you do if you draw the slime? Which is the most likely? Cry. Yeah, not very good, right? On the other hand, if you just use this Neko oil, I mean, we play strike now, we have 3 energy. And in total 4. So if you do the snack oil, these 2 are not allowed to cost too much, right? But on the other hand, if you black flip, we have 1 and 3 to save everything. But if we do not save everything and we use the snacko, I mean, we would need to strike into snacko, right? Or is it not even true? And then these 2 need to cost 3 or less. Or not 4 or less any longer. Snacko is so crazy that you are not sad to use it. No, I also think so, right? I mean, we could also attack this. Then the corpse explosion always kills this and this. No, that's actually true. That's the best. If really, as okay. The concern is, yeah, I mean, you see it, right? We backflip. If we miss, we use the snacko. No. Corpse explosion is 3 and strikes are too expensive, that doesn't work. But what could work is strike this, then snacko. We can always corpse explode this. 4 and 4. And then one of the blocks needs to be cheap. Or one of the cards we draw. Yeah, actually this snacko is always like a good... okay. Here I see. If you get the backflip, strike backflip, yeah, I mean these we require them to be cheaper. But that being said, we also draw more cards which could be cheaper. No? Right? I've never seen snacko to be good. Yeah, snacko can schon be good, but also currently we need to answer two questions. The first question is, okay, it's not even about this here, you know. We also have a 1 and a 3 shot, which we do not have if you just snacko, right? If we just snacko, I mean, we always want to play the strike, so we and this is the other thing, like what do we play the strike on? We don't know what snacko hits. Yeah. It only depresses 1 energy. There is also another thing. Backflip strike. What about that? Then we corpse explode guaranteed. Of course we play backflip. If we draw strike, we strike. Yeah. Genau. Sick. Lock potion. Bam! Take this, man, Spire. Raise from, ja, ist das OP. Ist einfach so. Is the next upgrade and raise from is just OP. Yeah, this sucks. I don't even know whether Ring of the Serpent is even positive. Tiny House sucks, so we take the Black Star. We can farm elites because raise from upgrade and then we can farm elites. We can farm elites because corpse explosion on the small gremlins, we completely farm them. And small corpse explosion on the slavers completely farm. Also have anger. We have back of marbles for the slavers, complete farm. Life restoration in dudes. Also Black Star. I mean, the relics are... We have full potions and the relics are complete trash. Okay. Yeah, the snacko oil. We basically preserve the snacko for free. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. On the right side there's exactly 1 elite. Awesome. Or we take the 3 elites on the left side, which goes through a burning elite. Yeah, that's a complete garbage layout. Yeah, complete trash. Wow. We can farm fires instead of elites. Why would we do such a thing? I mean, we have the Black Star. I mean, elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Is Ring of the Serpent really that bad? Question mark. You were curious about the Ring of the Snake whether being that bad. Yeah, it's that bad. Okay, we couldn't take the race form and then getting robbed. That's one option. We could use the block potion here because we might just find a new one. You guys were brabbling something about snack oil not being good, but I guess race form just changes its payout. Burning goes into this into race form, so we should take the shop for sure. If we take the shop, I don't want to get robbed, if that makes sense. So the extra card per turn. Yeah, but the problem is that turn 1 you even lose 1 card. It's completely absurd. The blocked potion looks very clean. And then what? Corpse explosion flying or what? Yeah, I mean obviously, yeah. So that would be 12 and that would be 11. So 23 brings this to 27. And then there are different ways to do the 27. What does Lifecoach go shift builds like Amaz? I don't know what Amaz does, but yeah, I love shifts. If I see them, there is a freaking infamous common, I would really love to see that. So you're saying it looks clean, the block potion. Is it a certainty? I mean, race form is gone afterwards. I just wonder what race form does to us. Race form does to us that we take 1 hit, yeah? And that's also pretty sad, or what? Probably. Oh. Means they steal our money? No, we can still kill 1. It means 1 steals our money. And if he goes away after 2 hits, we basically... That would be the cleanest, honestly, for us. The best would be, we race form, attack, they attack again, which of course they do. And we play... Neutralize, we always draw. So we can neutralize the one which does not... Also, the bigger one. We draw the entire deck in the next 2, yeah? So it basically means... this is 18, 26, 40, 52. So we can already probably kill by turn 3. If that is true, we do not get smashed in turn 3. Maximally 1 goes away with the money, basically. If we race from here. And we utilize the race from too. Yeah. The worst thing is... The 18 guy hits again, but we reduce this... I mean, we can even kill this. It's difficult to do that. I mean, but we can. We can even kill it, then we take also none. Even if they attack, right? I don't find it so clear here. I mean, what about next turn even? What about next turn even? I mean, first of all, you invest a potion just... Also, front-load potion erstmal. So you're basically front-loading a potion against them. Because, I don't know why. Because you like front-loading potions. Then, this is 12. This is 11. 23 brings it to 27. Okay, you're saying the extra energy, right? So if you only draw blocks, we just block in. And then we can kill better. I mean, what is the worst case? No, really. I mean, if you play race, what's the worst case? Is there even a worst case? And the worst case is probably turn 3. One attacks, the other one flees. And we cannot kill the one which attacks, therefore we want to block in. So we basically take 4 or whatever. Now the other one flees and the other one really flees. Both anchor and marbles. Yeah, but race form just goes away. I mean, race form is a very clean answer, you know. I mean, you're saying it utilize the relics, but it doesn't utilize the race form, if you think about that. With 4 energy, there are different ways to kill next turn plus block though. 3 energy blocks. You're always scared to get robbed. Yeah, and you're saying replacing potion is this. No, it's fine, it's fine. I can see that. I mean, it's okay. I mean, now we kill it. Wait a second. With the race form, was the worst thing to need to use the block potion? I mean, we would have still had the block potion. So with the race form, we could race. I mean, if they run both away, it's a little bit sad, right? They run both away, we can kill one, the other one runs away. Yeah. So it's basically we are getting robbed for 40. For that we solved. If one attacks the other one, yeah, I mean, in the worst case, did you corpse the wrong one? No. You always corpse the lower one. And if you have more damage than you needed, you can always kill the other one. Or usually you can kill the other one. Yeah. But it also doesn't matter. And if you do not have enough damage, it's always a low one, guys. So, this. But I mean, here we completely overkill anyways. Also, incredibly lucky draw. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay, I guess, yeah. Poison Step is garbage. Tactician without discard is garbage. There is Slice. Not upgraded. We are looking for Blatants. And if we do not pick Slice, we get an extra max HP. Also, yeah, it's... Ah, we can farm Rest Place because of the shovel, you say. Ah. No. Oh, the shovel. But we wanted to upgrade something. Race Form upgrade is better than the shovel. But yeah. So, max HP, guys, oh? Slice is not in the house. Or is it? Hard to believe that Slice is in the house, no? 3.5 energy. I mean, it is positive at the moment. But... I mean... At the moment. And it also ends there. You like the Slice? Slice is dicey. I mean, in comparison with Endless Agony is of course a complete joke. Yeah, so sad. Maybe I'm getting baited by max HP here. And with maybe I mean certainly. Maybe I'm getting baited by the lookout that we might just get Blade Dances instead. Which also costs energy, by the way. Is Endless Agony without the Agony, yeah. Slice is good on 3 energy if you plan on going Burning Elite, otherwise it's pretty bad. Yeah, we go Burning Elite, but even then it's not. What, Slice with no card draw? Yeah. And you're saying we have 0 energy already, and sometimes we do not want to... Ah, sometimes we get 4 energy, but sometimes we get 5 energy, yeah, that's... And also we get compensated by max HP. Oh. Yeah, get the relic and then into the shop and remove the relic and the rice, no? Unless you tell me that the removes are worth more. Probably not, right? Okay, that is so good. And yes, we want the fire over this because raise from upgrade. Meat on the bone is slick. Yeah, it's crazy. So good. Yeah, attack. Attack, attack. Backflip. Yeah, that is one of these situations we were actually talking about, right? Where we just have too much energy. Huh, that's pretty sad here. What, raise form? Yeah. Raise form and not playing the Endless Agonies, yeah? No. The blocks are getting garbage. Huh. No, I mean, I guess triple attack and raise form for the next hit. Yeah, no, absolutely. But we still need to stay active on the attacks, right? I hope we draw these, but yeah. There's flying, there's unload, there's backflip, yeah. So the end is agony in the redraw. I mean, currently it's 14, brings it to 53. If you block the next turn, it's tricky. If you block in. Also, so meinst du. Yeah, no, I'm currently wondering about the speed of which we do this Fairy Guardian. And I believe the speed might not be the best, but yeah. I guess if you do maybe the Snecko Oil, the Endless Agonies are getting really bad. So, I'm currently a little bit afraid that if we go... that you cannot deal enough damage, man. Der scheiß Cube, ey, ich kotze. What, taking my time or what? 1 hour in Act 2 is qualifying as taking my time. 1 hour is usually floor 4 with normal pace. So, what is here? Also, I'm not kidding. Literally. Yeah. Okay, so... I just do not get completely farmed by this Fairy Guardian. I mean, that's also obvious, right? I mean, what about this Fairy Guardian? I mean, this guy sits there and he will generate block. And I'm just thinking, okay, I don't want to get completely monkey farmed, you know? I mean, that's like getting monkey farmed, but probably we are not getting monkey farmed, right? We are probably not getting monkey farmed. No way, right? No way that we are getting monkey farmed. Okay, cool. Whoop, I'm raised from me. So freaking raised. Okay, so of course I take the damage. There's absolutely no question about that, yeah. Like 0.0. I'm so afraid that we are just not getting there. Yeah, Corpse Explosion is auch. This is so weird now. Because Corpse Explosion would strip the last dude, but it just doesn't make sense, right? We backflip this into attacks. Yeah, these two attacks basically. Yeah, or we snack oil that. No way that we snack oil this with meat on the bone, right? Yeah. Yeah, no way. Absolutely no way? Yeah, because Snecko cannot even guarantee. Yeah. But what? And to neutralize. Corpse Explosion to neutralize. Yeah. But not good, no? Yeah, there's even an enemy for where we can actually double down on the meat on the bone. So it's certainly this. Yeah, it's certainly this. We can even kill now. 14, 8 plus 14. This is stupid. We would play a strike. Strike. Flying knee. Attack. One third of an energy. It counts upgrade. Dancing now. Yeah. Blade dancing. Meal ticket. I love it. Mummified hand. How many powers? 1. Mummified hand is currently 1 energy per dude. Frozen Eye. With Katro, how much? 1 manipulation. It's not a lot manipulation. It's such a good relic, the Mummified Hand. 1 energy is okay, I pay 120 for the 1 energy, so the moment where we add the second power, it's already break even. And then we can also do more. We forgot this isn't Defect. I mean, I don't even know how many powers does the Silent have? Not enough or what? What apotheosis with shovel? Is it apo time again? I don't like apotheosis. I never like apotheosis. I don't know where this frantic apotheosis like frenzy comes from. I really don't know. We can either remove the curse and buy the Frozen Eye. Not the biggest fan of footwork, especially not with the race form. Or we take the Mummified Hand. Then we keep the curse. Apotheosis means modding and fires. No, it doesn't mean that. I still want to upgrade my race form. What? Chat always takes apotheosis because they are healing at rest sites. Yeah, they are healing at rest sites after they bought the apotheosis. That's pretty much... sometimes causation is not... sometimes... how do you say? Wie sagt man hier? Yeah, correlation isn't causation. Yeah, exactly. Correlation isn't causation. Very good, guys. Very good. No, I don't know. How many powers are there? Why is it so good on the Silent, you say? What does the Silent have for powers? Footwork? Broken. Ah, jetzt kommt das Footwork is broken thing again. Busted, broken. Das stimmt noch nicht mal. Das stimmt noch nicht, it's not even true. Yeah. Accuracy, yeah, now with the shifts, yeah. Well it then, yeah. After damage as well. So there are some, yeah. Tools of the trade. Actually, there are some. Yeah. So you would like to buy this Mummified Hand here. Because you can also carry with the meat on the bone. On the other hand, we are facing the elites now. Like the Burning Elite and such. But that being said, we didn't find a potion for 2 fights. So we will probably find a potion. And even if not, we still have the front load. And we have the ghostly poison explosion against 2 elites. What do we do against the Book of Stabbing? Yeah, turn 1 front load. Still have a potion available. Have max HP. Weakness does help. Raise form can help. Actually, we have the Blatants now. That will help a lot as well. But yeah, Book of Stabbing could be a little bit problematic. But yeah. What a passion for jailworking. So in this case, it seems the order of the casual chain is reversed. They claim they pick Apple because they rest at campfires, whilst by contrast, that they rest and campfire because they paid for apotheosis. Exactly, right? And there is also a last case where nothing has to do with the other. There is also the case where they are just not correlated or causated whatsoever. It could be that bad players are picking apotheosis and bad players are resting at rest sites. That could also be, yeah, that they are completely not correlated with each other. But yeah, so you like Frozen Eye because we have cards like Finisher. Yeah, but if you cannot manipulate your deck, it doesn't give you any advantage. Like, what do you do with it? Hey, I look into my glass ball and yeah, we will get a finisher. Oh, that's a bad finisher. Oh my god. It doesn't come with any attacks. Oh, I would really love to manipulate my dropper. And wait, we don't have a card to do that. Okay. 9. So... the Flex Potion, yeah. And with the Frozen Eye. You're simply saying the Mummified Head is not good until we put at least 2 more powers into our deck. And you think that this will be a while. Because powers are scarce in the Spire. Is that what I'm getting? How scarce are powers in the Spire for the Silent? 12% per pick, so we get 1 power in this act. But the good news is you can always buy a power in every shop if it's upgraded with Mummified Hand. There are some powers which I must buy. Wraith Form, for example. Yeah. But if you get Wraith Form, maybe you do not want to play the block necessarily. So... I could see the Frozen Eye. I mean, we can play with it. We have 1 card for manipulation, that's about it. Which is pretty sad, honestly. Yeah. But I guess we can... What can we do? What is the advantage? That we sometimes do not play backflip. Or that we sometimes play backflip if you wouldn't do it otherwise. That we can plan fights. And it's not even the end of the world. It's not that expensive. And we can sometimes plan to play Race Form. We also get rid of the garbage. It's actually fair. Also has some Snack Eye potion value. Through that. And we can also plan better the Corpse Explosion. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean... I guess Rise is a really bad curse. And until the Mummified Hand breaks even, it's been a while. And some people wanted to also purchase something... Well, like... what? Like a footwork, probably rather not, right? So... Something like a potion, you said. Flex Potion. It's not this for one. It's not the intangible potion, but it's a Flex Potion. Are you sure? The Flex Potion is probably around 25 damage. I thought usually... Yeah, it's 25 with 30 damage. Sure. We can probably convert it into 30 damage. And you're saying it's not better than... Also upgrade is halt 1 intangible, no? I heard intangible potions are also pretty good. It's not only the intangible. It's the intangible plus upgrade on all the other cards. On the collateral cards. Which we then redraw again for more damage. You sure the upgrade potion is not better? It can be lined with Blatant's Wraith. Yeah. Exactly. And then we redraw it again. I don't know. I mean, keep in mind it's only intangible for 1 fight though. But that's okay. Flex is more front load. If it's in bottom, it becomes tricky. What do you mean if it's on the bottom it becomes tricky? Why does it become tricky? It's rather tricky if it's on the top. Yeah, because if it's on the bottom race form, we just play it on the bottom. And then we take it from there. Or is it tricky for what? I mean, honestly, the upgrade potion is not even half bad, right? I mean, on the blade ends into finisher, it's also, how much is that? +1 shift 4. Then this is +8 is 12, 15, 18, 20. We are probably getting 20 stat points, even if we use it earlier, honestly. We could even talk about, yeah. We could even talk about getting relics if you have the upgrade potion, because we then do not need to upgrade race form, but we can shovel. Yeah. We need 1 extra turn goes for the book. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the extra turn also does. I mean, the flex potion does the same. But yeah. Is the upgrade potion better in all the fights you ask? I don't know. Everything else flex potion. What do you mean everything else flex potion? Is that even true? Like, is this that... Do you want to burst down one flavor? Yeah, it depends on where the... Huh. Is it too greedy to save the gold? Yeah, absolutely. You do not want to take the so. Yeah, turn 1 with the vulnerable, right? Turn 1 with the vulnerable, this can be really sick. Yeah. Block, attack the fungi beast. We draw blatants, flying knee finisher. If we play it this way, we would take hit. Okay. I could see Snacko potion here. Post streaming 15 hours a day at weird times and make a defect sample. What kind of world is this? Welcome to this timeline. And it's true. I like to challenge myself. I like to do different things. Can we burn it down next turn? You mean the avocado? With what? With 20 plus 24? With 44? Or do you mean if we attack it now? No, we cannot. It's not even close. But what we could do is we could use the Snacko potion. Now. Maybe we can actually. This is 3 attacks now, bringing Nunchuk to 5. We play Bladelands Flying Knee Strike into finisher. This is so funky. Actually, we can maybe burst it. But, I mean, we would also take 11 now. So we take 11 now and then we take 11 next turn. So that would mean we take 22 and we go to 39. What is this? 36? 36 plus 12 is 48, so we would take 15 in total. That's probably fair. I could see that. So 26, 39, 25, 58, 58, 58 plus 12, 70. 70, and we have 26 plus 70, and we have 26 plus 30. No, we can never do that. So no, I would not mind doing Snecko action here. Is it the case? I don't even know. I mean, I just don't want to play this garbage, yeah? 467, 467. I mean, Snecko does not even draw the entire. Potion drop is 60%. Snecko and Corpse Explosion you want to do. For the 25. Not even that great. Unload the Snecko. Yeah, okay. I also 468. I mean, honestly, I also just want to get the crap out of. I mean, it's now with vulnerable, you know. That's why it's so super cool. I also just want to get the. I mean, the Snecko potion is so garbage. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's so unbelievable. So this is how many attacks? 4 attacks played. 36 plus 18. 56, 54. Yeah, we are not getting there, unfortunately. Yeah. So that. I mean, I do not mind. Okay, here's the thing. Because we have 60% potion drop, I was very willing to use the potion. Because we never want to replace this, we always replace Snecko. And finding a worse potion than Snecko is nearly not possible. So I'm super on this potion use thing. And if you use the potion and we go into meat on the bone range, perfect. If we do not use the potion and we go below meat on the bone range, super bad, right? And if you do not use, if you use the potion and we stay at this life total, is perfect as well. Yeah, it's even better. So only randomly you draw with a potion. Snecko is no. This is just complete coincidence. Which is actually kind of funny. So yeah. So this is 36 plus 18. 54. So this goes to 12. And 12 is 18. And 18 is. This is 16. What a pity. We can 16 and block. We will probably take 10 plus 11, 21. If we take 11 now, we go to 52. And then we get attacked by, as we take 16. 52 minus 16 is 36. That sounds like perfect to me. We do not even need to do it with the neutralize. We do not even need to do it with the strike. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, I think we have a very clean, perfect play here. Super nice. I like it a lot. Oh, I'm afraid. Okay, now we take a little bit too much. A little bit too little, I mean. If you play neutralize. You like pushes on the red to kill it next turn. No, you just have clean kill here. But yeah. Yeah, now the neutralizer is unfortunately a little bit much, but we can always raise from and take the 1 damage then, so that's cool. Yeah. So I guess the play is, and can we somehow set up Nunchak? I mean, that would be really good. This sucks. No, what sucks? We have neutralized corpse explosion on the fungi beast. For 6, 5, 4, 15, 19 plus 1 attack is absolute perfect. What do you mean this sucks? This is like the best ever. Oh, there's Defend. Oh, hey, wir have Frail, ne? Hey, ich muss mal echt ein bisschen aufwachen. Okay. I mean, it's still good, but ich muss trotzdem mal aufwachen hier. Also, der Wahnsinn. Also, ich muss mal echt aufwachen, ey. Das ist was passiert, wenn man voll verpennt playt. If you play verpennt, dann passiert sowas. Naja, otherwise I would have just killed the Shade Parasite in 2. So, Naja, I don't know. I just play pattern play. A little bit here, a little bit here. A little bit agony here, into backflip oder something. So. Was ist jetzt hier? We have these 3. So. This. Nein, ist doch voll clean alles. Das ist schon alles sehr clean. So, this, so that it kills in 2, this. Und so, perfekto. Ja. Das ist schon ziemlich geile Scheiße hier, ne? Wenn man das mal so ein bisschen überlegt. Das ist schon ziemlich geile Scheiße. So, das da. Das da. Das da. Ja, super, oder? Das da. Also das da. Das ist doch super geil, oder? Guck mal das Result an. Bring! Miet und Wohn. Bring! 12 HP. Give me the 12 HP. Okay. Escape plan. Never bad escape plan, right? I mean, escape plan. Escape plan is our manipulation. This is the weak spot. This is the weak spot. Right there. Escaped. What? Accuracy not upgrade can't be taken, no. Corpse explosion next turn. They all attack us. What is our next plan? Next turn plan? Corpse explosion, neutralize finisher. Yeah, also pretty clearly so. Not so bad. I like that. So, if you want to do that, it's funny because we bridge the metallicize, right? Poison bridges metallicize. Yeah, of course. Which is super insane. We identify the weakness. The weak spot has been identified. Exactly. So, I mean, that makes this pretty trivial, right? I mean, we just block in 28. We block with these 2. And then we play 1 attack. And, of course, Endless Agony's correspondent. So this is 6, 6, 12, 21. On this. Er ist ja Omega gut, oder? Also, das ist ja Omega gut, oder? And then... Ja. The problem is next time we do not need the energy. So it basically means we can even... Oh, and this is metallicized. So this will explode, but this doesn't die. Unless we also spend one attack there too. Oh wait, actually they also attack harder now. Interesting. So... Hä? Bin ich jetzt blöd oder was? Yeah, we just neutralize this guy next turn. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Metallicized block wears off before poison. Oh, does it? Interesting. Ah, this is the interaction. I didn't know. Good to know. And then we just raise some later. So we get perfect meat on the bone here. So that was pretty nice. So you're saying the block does wear off beforehand, right? It wears off, then pink, and then they die, yeah? Interesting. Okay, cool. No, yeah, learning every day, right? I didn't know that. Yeah, super cool. So... Yeah, the unload is weird, right? I'd much rather like to play back... Also this wants to exhaust, so I would rather like to play... And this metallicized gremlin also so annoying. Okay, I want to have a skim to score corpse explosion, right? So if we... I do not even... I do also want this exhaust, so... And I also want to play the blade ends. And I don't want to draw these. And I do not want to draw this into empty. So definitely backflip. And I want to draw into... Yeah, I mean there are so many reasons to do this like this. Yeah, so many reasons. So I do this. Flying knee and play... You see that too, right? Yeah, like this, okay. Jungs! Hört mal mit auf, ey. 80, 22. Naja, we can actually triple strike this down, neutralize her. It's not the worst, yeah. But it's not the best either. If you even want to do that. Do we want to do that? Yeah, I mean this is 5 damage, it's also weak and frail. I guess there are quite a lot of reasons to do that, right? I mean, this even having metallicized and such. Like this, right? Or not? Hey. This raise for missiles. Naja. You knew that. Oh, ich hab das vorher. Nein, ey, Mann, oh, Scheiße. Scheiße. Ja, ich weiß doch. Ich weiß doch. Ich weiß doch. Ja, but I mean, ich weiß auch nicht. Also, what did you, also, what's the proposition here? I mean, you're saying, yeah, we could have looked with the eye, aber was? Nein, ey, was ist denn? Ja, klar, natürlich, ja, sicher. Also, aber was? Ja, nee, sicher. Also, Ist nicht, dass wir den Upgrade Potion jetzt hätten, ja. It's dass wir müssen looken, ja. Müssen wir looken. Ja, klar. Genau. Und, das ist halt auch, ich meine, das ist halt auch so ein bisschen, und du willst sie für 5 in die Fresse fressen, ja. So you're wanting to take 5 into your fress. Okay, ja, not so cool, ja. 5 in die Fresse, richtig scheiße. Ja, da geht's jetzt zu 7. Kann man doch nicht machen. Und dann, and then what? And then, now you play race form and you take another 2. Yeah, right. And then what? And then they are buffed up, and then okay, and then you need to kill the turn after, or what? With this? This is a blocking game, by the way, these. Yeah. So, nee, even if he would have looked, it would have been sad. But yeah. So, there's no way what. There's no way for what. Was ist denn hier eigentlich? Haben wir eigentlich was in Act 2? Usually what? 5 relics with Ironclad. I do not even know whether Silent can do the same. I mean, with Ironclad we always min-max the relics and we always get to 5 in average or something. And the Silent can not always min-max elites because sometimes she needs to skip 1 or she needs to skip the first one. So 4. And we get what? 1 real relic, 2 real relics, 3, 4. But we do not, it doesn't stop there, it don't stop at 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we get actually 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. So that's very good. Okay, Blackstar was not so good. Blackstar is definitely not so good. But yeah, whatever. Meat on the Bone was phenomenal though. Meat on the Bone is freaking phenomenal, guys. I said it's also okay. That's also okay. That's also okay. Rainstorm is also phenomenal, man. Man, scheiße, Rainstorm is phenomenal. What else? That is okay. Corpse Explosion is also very good, man. Ey, ich weiß nicht, we have definitely an above average run here. Und ich fuck's gerade ab, man. Ich meine, gut, dass der Scheiß Flex Potion ist halt auch nicht so gut. Also, ich meine, das ist schon ein bisschen nervig hier gerade. Also, what if she attacks us the next turn we are dead, or what? Ey, jetzt komm mal. Das gibt es doch gar nicht. Use the potion to clear the gremlin. We can do Wraith Form, and if she attacks, we have Wraith. And if she attacks, we have Wraith is perfect. If she resummons, I think that's fair as well. Because if she resummons, we... can dig until unload strike, can unload strike. No. Yeah, if she resummons, we can actually unload strike. And then she will buff. And then we play Corpse Explosion, everything dies. Yeah. Let's do that. Fully attack leader with what? With potion and hope that she doesn't attack. Then turn after Corpse Explosion and unload gremlins. Also you want to do all the attack, also you want to do 38 on her, so bring her to 61. And then you want to play the illegal play of playing unload and no. It's nonsense, yeah? I play... Nah, it's also complete nonsense because it's not even legal. We do not even get there. It's complete nonsense. Let's play this. I already said it and the calculation is also correct. Yeah. If she attacks, which she does, then this is of course very good. And if she doesn't attack, it's also very good. So the one way or the other, it's very good. We already discussed that. Yeah, we better hurry up with this. Yeah, what can I say? We have unload and strike there. I know it's sad. That is if we want to go for the corpse explosion. But I could see us going for the corpse explosion. Because she will next turn most likely summon. And if she does do that, we can prepare. Yeah. Genau. So how do we do that? Nah, I guess we play Flying Neon Corpse Explosion. There is something about this gremlin hitting us into our face for 10. But that's perfectly fine because we are at 1. So we go to 1. We replenish the race form as we upgrade race form, of course. We go here. Interesting. Naja. We want... We want to play unload, right? We don't want to draw until here, and then we have these we cannot play. We want to play this and this, most likely. The least waffle cannot be dick. So what would we target? Nah, there are also other ideas to get the finisher with the blade dance, and we just increase it by drawing as much as possible. So the 24... I mean, we cannot even attack this, because if we attack this, he attacks us and we die. Yeah. So we cannot even do that, even if we would like to. So we just need to unload on her, and that's also pretty clear. Yeah. Attack, unload. Yeah, this is 1 block. It's not a lot, but we can work with that. Finisher and blade dance do not come together again. That's rather sad. Eight, 4. Also we can never kill this Mad Gremlin, putting that aside. It's like 12, 20. So we can never kill it anyways. We cannot even attack it. That's illegal moves. We can take this and then get to blade dance. Guten Morgen. We never got a good finisher blade dance flex pop off. Yeah, but I also do not expect to get that. I mean, blade dance and finisher. Okay, maybe because we have foresight, but still. With flying knee we have 4 energy next turn, and if we draw until here and we draw these 5, we get this. This is in total 26 damage. 26 plus 12 is 38. 38 plus 1, 2, 3, 6 instances. 38 plus 6 times, like, this is 30. $68. The max damage we can deal is 12, 8 for 20. Making this minus 14. Minus 14 is 65. Plus 6 metallicize is 71. This is unbelievable, guys. You see that? We are so freaking close, it's unfreaking believable. This is so freaking sad. You see that shit? 38 plus 30 is 68. And we can just not get there. She has 65 plus 6 metallicize is 71. Is poison not more total? You're asking whether 6 plus 5 is more than 6 plus 6? So, what we need to flex now to kill the 10 damage? No. Are we dead? No. Unless she attacks us next turn, then we are. The chance of her attacking us next turn is like, I think, 25%. Or is it 33? We are at risk. Yeah, we are at risk of dying, yeah. Nunchaku comes into play here? Nope. We draw these 5. Nothing we can do about it, exactly. So, is it better to focus fire or is it better to explode this? We need to explode this. Because next turn we die otherwise. Yeah. And we also need the damage. So we draw until here then. Oh, we would need to do backflip. Oh my god, hey. This is so sad. As we would actually need to do backflip so that we get until strike, neutralize, finisher. And then we still have a chance that she does not attack, but that she that she summons again. Then we can even wait another turn if she summons again. That's so interesting. We can save a lot here. With this into corpse explosion. I mean, these plays are all forced. Yeah. Literally every of these plays is forced here. We could block 3. Actually, we could block 3. But then we lack energy next turn. So we could block 3 instead of dealing 2 damage and 1 energy next turn. Next turn we need to backflip. We also need to blatance, we also need to unload. Backflip, blatance, unload. And what it basically would give us is another 6 damage on the face. Next hit kills either way. No, that's true. If we talk about sheer survival, doesn't he kill if he attack? This guy. No. Gremlin leader. Flying knee for the energy and 2 damage. Or 3 block. We also advance Nunchaku to 3. Block 3, 4. Naja, we gain a little bit more damage halt. We gain 6 more damage on the leader, if that's the thing. But the way I see it, I mean, we can calculate it. Actually, we should. Actually, we should calculate it. Yeah, we should calculate whether we need the extra 8 damage. We can block 3 or we can deal 8 damage on the leader. And yeah, of course we can calculate it. So whenever she attacks next turn, we die. Okay. So we have her to, we need her to buff. Now this guy goes to 13. and unload kills her, like Mad Gremlin. So standard procedure would be 4 energy, Nunchuck on 3. 1 energy goes in this, we have 3 energy. Nunchuck on the other 3 energy code, Nunchuck 6, 7, 8. With the damage or deal of 12, 18, 32, minus 6. Now that is okay, because we can still decide for the strength potion later, right? We do not need to, I mean, first of all, there are no thresholds, so strength potion would be 20. And we have this 20 as well later, so we do not need to decide right now. So unload goes on this guy, and we deal backflip. Unload goes on the dude, strike and blade dance. So strike is 6, blade dance is 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. Plus 24. 18 plus 24 is 42. So she will suffer 36. And 36 means she goes to 43. Now we do have 6, 43. We do have 6, 10, 43 plus metallicizer, so what, 49. And we have 10 plus 12, 22 plus potion 42. I said this is 5 instances of attacks, right? So this is only 4 instances of attacks. So I could also lay 5 instances for attacks for plus 25. But how much did we say we are short? We are too much short, right? We are the one way or the other, we are always short. Even if we go full into attack mode here. Hey, this metallicizer is really the worst. I mean, even max HP would have not been that as bad as this metallicizer here. Also, again. Currently unload on this gremlin, 12, 18, 42. Minus 36. 36 minus flying knee, 38. 38 is 41, which is 47. We have 22 plus 20, 42. But that would be different if we could actually make a better potion here for 5 instances. Can we make a better potion? 13. Can we get to 13 with a potion? Can we get to 13 with a potion? No. The answer is simply no. If we get blatant, it deals 9 plus 9, so we cannot get to 13. So we cannot use a potion for 25, so we can only use it for 20. And if that is the case, we can actually never kill, even if we would do the flying knee now. So now we actually have a situation where we are not only relying on her not attacking next turn, but we need her to not attack next turn and then summon again instead of buff. Yeah, wow. This is getting really stupid. Yeah, well, I guess. I mean, under these circumstances, we can also block. I mean, we can basically never kill. So, now, even if she resummons, do we benefit from using the potion for 20? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of using potions for 20. I don't know, I mean, we go into reshuffle, and then that's a little bit sad. The next turn, the minions are also already attacking us. And we have no block, so maybe we would need to use a potion for 20. How many instances of attacks do we have? If we do not do it, we would black flip. I mean, actually, we also, if you say we can never kill, we do not need to do the backflip, by the way. We can also just eat the crap and just draw into until strike. If we can never kill. Yeah. And then we can as well play 3 attacks next turn. if we can never kill. And then we can draw 5, and then we can actually draw 5, neutralize and finisher and 2 different ones. Which is ultimately sad, right? Because we need other kind of damage sources. Yeah, we are probably dead. How bad is that? Yeah, I don't know. Super sad. I would have really loved to play this run. I'm super pissed. I mean, actually, what makes this run so beautiful for me is also the thing. Which like I actually do not have regrets, because usually I could say, okay, in order to preserve this run, I would do something else, right? But in this case, what makes the run beautiful for me is the same thing which lets us die now. What I'm saying is, naja, I love the run if I can farm all the elites. And I love the run exactly when I can farm all the elites. And if I cannot farm all the elites, I actually don't care. Yeah, so whatever. Yeah, 34% and then the dude, genau. Und the question is now, I mean, it's still the same question. Do we want to deal the 8 damage? Honestly, I guess we need the 8 damage, by the way. There is 1 energy, what did we now say? 1 energy, 5 attacks. So if you take now, this goes 3, this goes 8, and then we overlay the nunchuck. But if you play block here, this is on 2, this goes to 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and we still have the nunchucks. And the nunchucks are good because we can use them. Okay, so we block here. Cool. There is something about using the potion for 20. You think we should do that, or do you think we shouldn't do that? Oh, 1 good. What? 34.66? What is 34.66? Hey, I'm super tilted that we are 3 off. I'm super tilted that we were 3 off. Honestly, it's just like it's like so tilted. And now we were, by the way, we are 3 off again, right? I mean, we're like complete bala, really. Like, it's unreal. Literally. What? With the 4 damage, we can unload on the gremlin, play all other attacks on the gremlin. What? You're too late. No, you're never too late. It just didn't make too much sense, did it? Okay, so potion would find the best use. You mean for the plus 20? There is a funny thing about this here. We can just do it next turn. Okay. He was talking about last turn. Yeah. What would you like to do? Play the attacks on the gremlin. Yeah, then we die. Boom. Yeah. Because this guy, look. Angry. Okay. Very angry, guys. Angry birds. Okay. So, learning every day. So, yeah, nee. Literally, learn the patterns. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm still tired, guys. It's fine. Yeah. But I mean, if you do not even know what the dudes do, I mean, please, yeah. Okay, whatever. So, Ja. Ja, gut. Ja. No. Got us good there. Happens to the best. I wonder whether that was the Snecko potion we threw away. I just update the title. We are playing Defect. We are playing Defect for the challenge, and maybe getting another watcher in as well afterwards. It is a little bit with the Neo choice, so if you die in Act 1, we need to reset the Neo choice for our actual sample. But yeah. What can the defect run not count for both the Amaz runs as well as for the 50 defects? No, I think this just creates confusion. I'm also spamming the Spire if it's in a Amaz, if it's a Amaz run. Oh. But yeah, may I get a coffee? I get a coffee first, and then we go for it. Onion Water to the rescue. Ach, vielleicht auch einfach kein Kaffee. Ja, doch, vielleicht ein Kaffee kurz als Kaffee. Yeah, also there was something about this cross-counting for different samples, right? So, my problem I have with also cross-counting runs for different samples is that you basically crapshoot different things at the same time. Do you know, does anybody know how this phenomenon is called? If you basically collect samples simultaneously and the randomness just gives you something. Value hacking. Oh, it's called value hacking, yeah? Interesting. And you know what I'm saying, like if I do I give you one example. If I would, for example, play a rotating sample, right? And I count for example, a rotating win streak, I also count a character win streak, but I also count whatever, you know, like if I'm currently sitting on my chair and an ape bird flies, you get the point, right? I count all kind of different occurrences. And then something of these 100 occurrences will happen. And then I say, hey, look at this. Yeah, it's so unlikely that this actually happens. But the reality is, it's absolutely not unlikely. Because you're just, you know, saying... Yeah, what are good examples, guys? Do you have a good example? Yeah. When you cherry pick a sample to fit your hypothesis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pretty much this. And so no, we are not doing that here. We are now playing the next game, Defect, for the Amaz challenge. Let's go. What was that? Mods. Yeah, can you see mods or what? No. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, okay, you can actually see. What was that? I don't know. Okay. Defect, yeah? Let's go. What super lame says Lifecoach is more ethical than most scientific studies. Naja, because I'm doing that for... I mean, I'm of course streaming my experience with you guys. But first of all, I do it like for myself as well. You know, you can lie at others, you cannot lie at yourself, you know. Really? Like honest? If I would brag with achievements, I do not appreciate myself, I would feel like shit. Literally. Yeah. It's also, by the way, everybody does that, right? Feels like shit if they brag. Even if they do not feel it immediately, it's called cognitive dissonance. So, it will get you at some day. Yeah. You usually see it after a few years. Yeah, people who are always doing this shit, they get miserable and all that stuff. You see it everywhere. Anubis Rexus, tell that to my credit-grabbing co-workers. You will see it. I promise you. Like, I like when I was 20 or something, I also always thought, oh, like, you know, there's so much injustice in this world. And now I'm 40, and now that I actually, like, after 2 decades, I actually do see things, right, in people. So when I was 20 and I thought, hey, there's so freaking much injustice in this world. Nowadays, I think there's freaking much injustice in this world. But, yeah, the point is, I mean, that will never change, honestly, yeah. But look at people who are like cheating other people, or who are always bragging themselves, or who are bragging with accomplishments which are shit, or at people who are betraying or frauding others, at people who are trash talking others. Look at people who put themselves up by putting others down, and you will see them. Do not watch year after year. Watch like, but you do not also need to wait a decade. Just watch them, let's say, in 2-3 years intervals. And you will realize, people who are doing that stuff, you wait 3 of these 2-3 year intervals, and you can literally see it. You can literally see it everywhere. In their face, on their skin, on their behavior, on everywhere. They get punished everywhere. Yeah. And vice versa. Yeah. And vice versa. And yeah. Feels good, guys. Feels really good. What I'm saying, karma is real? No, I'm saying things like cognitive dissonance is real. Or things like, okay, I know somebody, like, okay, it's about cognitive dissonance, but also punishment of other people. So it's basically, it's conscious, but it's not only conscience, but it's also that other people, for example, if you are a fraudster or if you are full of shit, you know, then others will hate you. And what you will do as a fraudster, if you're not, even if you have no conscience, right, you will say, yeah, it's just normal that other people hate me. Because in the area where I am, or let's say, because I'm exposing myself to other people. For example, as a fraudster, you expose yourself to a lot of people. So you might say, yeah, it's perfectly normal, right? I have a lot of social interaction. And the social world or the human world is like this. That people, in average, like whatever, half of the people do hate me. And that's a perfectly normal thing because that is how the world works. Now what they never understand is that this is not how the world works. Yeah. I mean, of course, there will always be haters. But in a direct social interaction, maybe that might be only 5% or whatever, right? But in their world, it's like 50%. So now they might also tell whatever, like whenever they have a conversation. I mean, this will be an effect of their life. That half of the people hate them. And they cannot really make sense out of it. I mean, actually, somewhere they can make sense out of it. But what I'm simply saying is, it's not a fact, you know, which is not affecting you if half of the population of people do hate you because you suck. Yeah. And this will eventually wear you down. This is just how things work. Yeah. I mean, that or that like more garbage happens to them. Yeah. Like, a lot of garbage happens to them and they think it's normal. But in reality, it's absolutely not normal. Like, they wonder whether they never, yeah, you know, get like a lot of benefits. Other people do you a favor. You know those guys who tell you, yeah, this and that and their other people, whatever, I don't know. There was... Could be anything. Could be a promotion you didn't get, where your coworker got it, and you now complain to everybody that you actually earned it much more than he did. And in reality, your boss just thinks you're full of shit and didn't want to give you this promotion. Or it could be there's some company who wants to hire a worker. Like a worker, I mean, like you're a freelancer. And some company wants to hire, and they do not hire you because they hire somebody else because of the things you did in the past. Yeah, stuff like that. And also to increase cortisol levels in your body, and that's why you see it. Yeah, I mean, it's many things. It's many things. So, what do we have here? Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Oh yeah, the rare card just also yeah got us. No, well, actually it was not a bad one, but yeah. So we can boss swap. We can elite farm left side guardian. I don't know how this is. Probably with Frostolp's not a problem. 4 elites will be a problem whatsoever. However, right side is out of the question. That means no shop, which means the gold is crap. Remove a card is really weird. So choose a rare colorless card. A rare colorless card, guys. And the Hand of Greed Defect run. I wouldn't mind that. I would definitely not mind the bomb. So Hand of Greed is less valuable because we do not have the gold, of course. Apotheosis is better because we benefit more from upgrades. I'm not exactly sure about this 18 damage part of the button there. Of course you can always boss swap. Pause boss swap. Somebody said rare colorless card is so OP on the defect. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the part where you should actually just ignore. Whenever you read something, you will still incorporate it somehow, you know? I mean, you read something, you think, oh, okay, that's bad. Like, you should not... But, yeah. Yeah, it's psychology. It's pure, like, basic psychology. Did you not say something about we need this crack core for all the fights? And that's simply true, right? But what does it actually mean to our... We go here, we can get healed. There are two healing events. And shop, right? The bomb enjoyers. Yeah, I wonder whether the bomb is really the key though. Because against the cubes, frost ops are doing the same. So there's that. Would you want apotheosis? No. I'm like, I don't... Yeah, I would take it if there's nothing else, but I do not believe that... Somebody said, oh, it wins you the robot run, but I don't see it, yeah. No, it's... we can probably swap this. Lexstar. Are you shitting me? This is so... Hey, man. Ja, das ist echt so, we had this the other day, yeah, it's funky. So what about 2 enemies, 3 enemies? I have the feeling that this is, yeah, you know. As it's 2 enemies into 3 enemies, or it's like more question marks. And I really don't know. Yeah. This into this into this. So it seems to be that we want to force 3 enemies first. For potion, for cards. Yeah. I mean, that's a pattern play, right? No, we cannot skip the elites, but I was wondering whether we benefit from extra question marks. But if there are no shops to come, we can never take the gold. So I wasn't exactly sure. I think we really need more cards and more potions into the elite. It's just a feeling, but I'm a feeling. Hey, warum habt ihr denn so viele HP, Jungs, bitte? They have so much HP, guys. So if we do this, I mean, this goes to 10. I already see us eating. Also, we kill this. If this attacks us, we eat 8. But on average, we eat less if we attack the back one now. Because this cannot attack again. So we probably eat 8 here. No, we don't. Was my calculation off here? Should we have attacked the front one? And then just block this? I mean, I guess we can still do that, but... No, this is Amaz. Strike, strike, defend, and hope. What? Hope of strike, defend, defend next turn. This guy attacks us for 13, eh? No, for 12, I think. And if you strike, defend, defend, it attacks you again for 12. Strike, defend, zap. Yeah, strike, defend, zap is a possibility, yeah. You could also strike, strike, zap. It's also possible. Zap seems to have value in case we draw double. Yeah, Zap seems to have value in any case. I think, yeah. Dual casts. If we attack, and Zap, we take 3 damage in average. And do we solve? If we kill this, dual cast does solve. Take 1 feels better. Take 1 feels better than 50% for 6 to you. Yeah, I can hear that. But what about this Laos being alive? Does that sound good to you? And what do you do with dual cast? You're saying we can kill with dual cast anyways, right? This goes 6. And you're saying if we do double strike dual cast, we can kill. Because this is already 1 strike, and if we draw dual cast, we probably also draw another strike. No, I can see that. Sure. But, and you're also saying if we actually deal the damage on the back one, it's automatic kill. Yeah. No, we could do that. The idea that dual cast usually cleans them. What is the downside? Not much downside, it's mostly about the dual cast. And we guarantee the dual cast the turn or the turn after. The problem comes if we do not draw dual cast. But yeah, usually we can attack block then. The strike dual zap play lets us triple block, by the way. Yeah. But for that we would also need to draw 3 blocks. Which is rather unlikely. Usually we are not drawing 3 blocks. Keep also in mind that if we hit this one but not the back one, we do not draw dual cast. We have a 50-50 that, yeah, I mean, that that you need to do the 50-50 again, basically, yeah. But yeah. And that would be pretty bad. No. If you would need to do the 50-50 again. That would be quite sad. But yeah. There's also the option that this happens, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, it's unreal that we have so much problems against these two dudes. This is just lethal, right? No. Is it? Probably some wicked I do not calculate curl up, or I do not calculate weakness in. Dual cast is guaranteed lethal. Oh, you're right. Never mind, just ignore me. Ha ha, it's lethal, guys. What am I even thinking? Yeah, I should really go to bed again, guys. Oh my god, hey. This is getting embarrassing levels. This is getting embarrassing levels, guys. I trash talk you and in reality I just don't see it. This is freaking embarrassing. I should head to back right away. Shame walk, guys. Shame walk. Okay. Here. What up here? Rip and Tear is actually not bad at the beginning if you go in Elite Farm, no? Same, ding, ding, ding. No, I always wanted to play Rip and Tear. Do you know why? Because it's Strength Defect. You like Rip and Tear? This is our time, Backseat Boys, yeah. Yeah, it's not the Backstreet Boys, but the Backseat Boys. Very good, guys, very good. What about Zap Durikas and snipe this dude down? If we only need to hit one. Okay. It's obvious, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And with Rip and Tear in the deck, I definitely block this here. No. Wow. Okay, so block is clear. 25, 14, 20, 26. So this is bringing the slime into range. What positive heal still? Positive heal. What do you mean? Also my concern is that if you draw like crap, Jurika's Zap is not even doing it. So my concern is if you draw like crap. The Ironclad. Oh, he's believing in the Ironclad heals. Okay. I believe attack is probably better now. Or are you saying we are not hedging enough? I'm even thinking, even if he draw, for example, River and block and he weakens us, this goes to 17. I mean, even then the damage is still playing, no? I mean, it is a very close call. Es ist echt so. Ja, es ist halt super unlucky einfach, Mann. Und jetzt weakenst du kleine. Eieiei. Mann. At least we get the cleric things oder was? Hey, oh, so. Okay. Nein, ich denke schon. Ich meine, if this guy, okay, if this guy weakens us, it cannot be that bad because, yeah, you saw our draw, for example. And in this case, we had 14 damage, yeah, into crap. And if 14 damage, we literally, yeah, we had 14 damage and block and not more damage, for example. And yeah, and for example, he weakens us 14 damage. Now in this case, we went to 12. In the other case, it's on 18. And now we are sitting there. Yeah. And can never kill. That was a classic example. Can never kill, he attacks for 12. And we don't deal the damage if we overdrew the blocks. So the turn after we draw our attacks but no blocks. And then we get hit into our face for 12 or 8. I think it was pretty clear. Sweep all the way. Because against Nob. Because against Lagavulin. Against Nob, Cooler is so bad. Okay, are you really certain that it's sweep here and not cool-headed? And why? I mean, because draw does suck or why? I mean, the cool-headed is pretty sick against the cubes, right? And the cool-headed is also... I mean, you could say the same about the sweeping beam. Against Nob, of course. But against the Lagavulin is cool-headed. Now, you're saying we can set up the second Zap anyways, so the Zap sets up anyways. But it's only one. Okay, so against the Lagavulin we just set up one more Frost with the cool-headed. Which is ultra sick. Also, ultra sick. But it's just the power you set up extra, which is very nice, no? Sweep is good for Gremlin Gang. Also plays against late enemies. Yeah. You are saying cool-headed is too slow for hallways. Yeah. Probably slightly too slow for hallways. Whereas this is absolutely good for hallways. I mean, it also comes with draw a card. So it's really... Okay, but this also being an attack. And 6 to all enemies is better than Frost. Because 6 to all enemies is like 9 damage. And 9 damage is probably like 6 block in this stage of the game. And this is the same. Yeah. Against Guardian I would rather like to have Frost though. But yeah. We die against Nob without the beam. Yeah, against the Nob this is of course infinitely better than this. There's no question about that. But as much this is better against Nob, this is better against Lagavulin. You just get the extra Frost. So yeah, against the Nob you get 6 extra damage. Maybe, I mean, if you cannot spend your mana otherwise, your energy otherwise. Against the Lagavulin you get this. This is better than 6 damage against Nob. So this is more better against Lagavulin than this is better against Nob. Against the cubes I do not know. Against the cubes, this makes the cubes faster, slightly. And also is a cantrip, but this is also a cantrip. So is it better to have 6 damage on all cubes? Or is it better to have Frost? Frost is like 12 block against the cubes. It's very close. And against hallways, yeah, this is faster damage, so this has to be better in hallways. Which we are not facing that many. Yeah. And then we have Guardian, where cool-headed is way better, yeah? Greed. But this is not greedy. You think cool-headed is greedy? I don't know. We face one hall. What about the hallway mania? There is nothing hallways. There's one normal hallway mostly, and then the next one is irgendwie in ages later. But Beam is negative against elites, but Bullet is against Nob. Beam! Beam is completely horrible against Lagavulin. And Cool-Headed isn't. Cool-Headed is much better against the Lagavulin than the Sweeping Beam is against the Nob. I stay with this sentiment. Yeah. And then we have against the Guardian. Cool-Headed is so infinitely much better than the Sweeping Beam against the Guardian. Yeah. Cool-Headed is another way for us to make us dual cast, but yeah, that's... I don't know. I just believe that it's really important to set up against Lagavulin stuff. For obvious reasons. Okay. No, I mean, this is important because this is like a pick we will see often. These are both commons. And there might be some misconception in place here. So, there is the Jawworm here, okay? The Jawworm, I absolutely do not mind Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed is exactly the 2 block you need to fill against the 12 in order to not to take chip damage. And then you have Rip and Tear to tear him down. In the worst case, we can even dual cast the orb sometimes. Yeah. So then there's, for example, the bird. Against the bird, this also prevents the chip damage. And then it's Rip and Tear too. Yeah. So there are the cubes. Against the cube, 6 damage AoE, yeah, draw a card sucks. You don't, in the first iteration, 6 damage AoE, who cares? I mean, Rip and Tear is also bad, but Rip and Tear is at least 7 damage. Maybe can even hit the enemy twice. It's bad anyways, you know. But I'd rather like to have a Frost Orb against the cubes. And that's nearly a certainty, by the way. Hey, Crude Shower, thanks very much for your sub, man. For your hamburger sub. Against the cubes, the cool Frost is better than Sweeping. Seriously, guys. I mean... Against the Lagavulin, Cool-Headed is infinitely better than Sweeping Beam. So yeah. I mean, this is interesting because I guess most of the population think this is better than this. Yeah. Very interesting. And against the Nob, we also already picked an attack. So very often... Turn 1 sowieso. Turn 1 we have Zap and Rip and Tear. And last but not least, Lagavulin, of course. Success. I don't exactly know whether I would call this a success. But I guess. Are we doing a mass runs of 50? Always what is in the front. Always what is in the first. Wie sagen Zeile? Ich bin so müde. In the first row. Speed run to Watcher. You would upgrade and save scum. What do you mean save scum? Is there some bug where you cannot take the damage and upgrade or what? I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah. Nee, mal ernsthaft. Ja. What? Save so we can use what? What is save? Save. Yeah. We could take this fire, but that's weird. Ach, if the 2 upgrades suck, you roll back. Ah, yeah, guys. Sure. What means even suck? I mean, they are all very equivalent. The upgrades generally currently are not very good. You see that? They are just generally currently not very good. Them beating an extra elite. Yeah, do we beat the elite? That's the question here. I currently see against the knob we have the deck drawn in 2.4. 7 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, eventually 6. This can even be played turn 1 against the knob, by the way. What are you even talking about? I rather like the frost orb than 6 damage, right? Yeah, probably. Whatever. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential, right? So after 3 turns, we draw 14, 20, 26, 32, 38. 38. 48. 54, 60. No kill. Take at least 1 big hit. We cannot tank a big hit. Oh, but we have gambling chip. We have gambling chip. Yeah. We have gambling chip. This will help a lot, of course. Stabilize is always our turn 1. We have to divert against Lagavulin. We set up orb, that gives us front load 30. Goes to 80. With a frost orb we can take 2 hits and rip and tear should be probably enough. And against cubes? Against cubes we have cool-headed. And that's about it. So if you do not want to divert, we would need to gamble on this. I mean, what would you even do? You would probably press the upgrade button, I guess. And then you would rest, right? Upgrade button into this, into this. This is no risk of ruin because yes, we are at 8, but yes, we have gambling chip. And with 8 life, it's okay. Oh, it can never be a difficult hallway. So the worst would be easy hallway with gambling chip, you never die. And you would take the upgrades because it's 2 upgrades, and 2 upgrades gives us 2 cards we always want to play against Lagavulin. We always want to play against cubes. Block is 8 block plus frost is full block against cubes. Yeah. And then this can also be heal. This is too heavy, right? To hit the real upgrade, what are real upgrades? I mean, the real upgrades are not much better than these upgrades, but it's just better to get stronger before elite fights, no? Before the first elite fights, kind of. And then we get maybe potion, yeah. And also in the worst case, we basically lose 1 elite, but so be it, halt. You mean Zap is a real upgrade? Defend Plus is a real upgrade? Yeah, I take this. Hmm. I don't know. Probably not. There is Defend Plus. That's of course way better. 4 cards. Zap is also way better. Coolhead is way better. Like this, right? Maybe 5. I mean, Zap is so sick. Probably 4 though. Maybe 5. Five we can also not really break. I mean, there are some ways to break. So you like 4? Yeah, because we are so strong with the Coolhead, we do not take chip damage against the Jawworm. With the Zap, we also have very good options to deal a lot of damage before he does something evil. And with the Rip and Tear anyways. Yeah, so 4 is actually pretty nice, right? Yeah. Morning Arcdarius, what's up, man? Yeah, this also is always full block with this and this, so maybe we do not even need the stuff. Yeah. So cool-headed. Is it cool-headed? Yeah, sure. I mean, we don't even, we also want to redraw block, so. So this 10 block. We can take 2 or we can deal 6 damage. Can we ever kill if you deal 6 damage? 39? 39 is 23. Not really. You have a take on this? Probably the take is now with all the damage we draw next turn we should block here. Because we have clean blocks with this. This is unorthodox, but I think it's correct. Because we have also dual cast with the Frost Orb. And even after buff we can still, we are still good. Because we can, in the worst case, we dual cast this thing. As being seen here. That's how things are. So in this case we take 2. And then we win the turn after. We would have taken 2 still more, by the way. Would have still taken 2 more. If this is, you know. Boom! No potion again, wow. Sucks. I'm having a good time streaming again, a very good time. Hologram the 0 cost zap. Oh, you want the hologram for the 0 cost zap. Interesting. The streamline. The streamline. I was actually also eyeing the beam cell. I mean, I don't know. Also, you're saying as a streamline. I mean, I always hear the narrative. Oh mein Gott, Mann, was machen wir? Ey, oh, ich sehe so im Brain, Mann. Oh. Beams improves the damage of our current deck, in your opinion? Yeah. Sure. I mean, 3 damage and vulnerable is something like 0 energy. And at least 6 damage or something at this magnitude. Probably more. Probably rather like 7, 9. Better than Angers for others. And we can keep it while we can replace the others with the attacks. Also very good against Nob. Streamline sucks, you don't know. It feels like bait. Because it is freaking bait. I don't know what people do find on this streamline. Maybe we can analyze it at some point. But somehow, yeah. Feature is just good. Yeah, it falls off later, but so be it, yeah. Against cubes is whatever, but against Lagavulin also... Against Lagavulin is also ultimative. Yeah. Also, if you want to go for the elite, is that even a given? I mean, like, 2 relics are pretty juicy. We also get potion drop, right? Now we fought 40% no potion, 50% no potion, 60% no potion, so we get 70% potion. And you would like to do this, and then against Nob we are good now, right? We were good beforehand. Were we? I don't know. No, we weren't. Okay. I don't know. I mean, with the beam cell we might be good. And against Lagavulin we set up the orbs, and now with beam cell we should be good. Against cubes, with the Gamelings, this is so bad. Es ist so freaking bad, guys. Ey, das ist echt so ein bisschen nervt gerade. Hey. Ah. Yeah, you still think all elites demolish us, really? Das ist so ein Müll. We could indeed, also this is a safe way, right? That we could even upgrade the beam cell and get another relic before we go elite farming. Yeah, with the upgraded beam cell and another relic, I think cubes are doable. Lagavulin is suddenly quite easy because we not only do we get another relic, but we have permanent vulnerable, so that's suddenly super relatively easy. And I guess Nob is also suddenly relatively easy. Yeah. Defect 0 cost shenanigans. What? To be honest, 2 elites and survive is quite a good Act 1. Boss for Blackstar is so weak, so 3 elites is Monka. Okay. Talk about cubes. Against cubes we have Beam Cell, and Beam Cell falls on deaf ears. No, relatively sad. We have Rip and Tear. Against cubes, ultimately sad. Yeah, you cannot even focus one, it's super sad. Zap. Zap damage goes into random, ultra sad. Once we play dual cast, this is still going random against cubes, super sad. What do we have going against the cubes? Yeah, cooler to defend for a full block, for example, 1 turn. And it also pretty much ends there. I guess that this is coming down turn 1 and this is also coming down turn 1 is not so bad. But yeah, I mean, that all the damage gets wasted, like, it's so sad. So then we need to redraw at some point, and of course this for 0 energy is not so cool. Cooler that is of course cool. Had it. Okay, 4. Block 6, we still need to get 1 down. We take a lot of damage in the course of the action. We definitely have Risk of Ruin. What about Nob? Against Nob we draw a deck in 3. Actually that's not true, we draw a deck in 2. We draw a deck in 2, we have 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Frost doesn't really matter because we are exactly in range of 2 Nob hits. It's just how things are. Now, Of course, if we set up the Frost, we could then also block with the Defend, but yeah, you know. Okay, so we draw the deck in 2. Guaranteed. We have 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's perfect. So how much damage do we deal? 14, 20, 26, 32, 38. 38 plus 3, 41. Plus vulnerable. 40, 20, 22, 38, 41. 41 plus 6, 47. Probably 56. 56 and 2. So we would need another 30 damage in the turn after. Doable but difficult. And against Lagavulin? Lagavulin might be the only adversary where we are probably good. We survive the blocks and we deal enough damage in the turns to come. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade the beam cell. That will make things considerably easier. Against the Nob, we most certainly now kill until turn 3, unless the draw is unbelievably garbage. But we also get an extra relic. Against the cubes, we still have problems. It just shows how important the upgrade is. I mean, it doesn't really change the outcome, but we also receive a relic. And against Lagavulin, we are also good. Yeah, so we should deviate. Yeah. If we go here. I mean, the only benefit we gain from that is that our ceiling is more erratics. That's the only thing we get from that. What about healing here? Yeah, rather not. Can we beat 2 elites on the campfire path? Yeah. And what do you mean, what about healing? The problem with the healing is the Nob hits you. It doesn't. You lose the healing amount against the Nob immediately. Yeah. I mean, the Nob doesn't even hit you, you know. Against Lagavulin and Nob, the beam set will probably save you. $10 each. Dankeschön. Yeah, we get potions. It's just about the cubes, right? If you could use the relic, then you Monka. What do you mean, then you Monka? If this is like a Bully and a Nob, the beam cell upgrade might even save us more than the rest. 21. The beam cell upgrade is yeah, 10. Against like a Bully, it's 10 to 15. So we probably already break even on the upgrade already here. We need it anyways for here as well. Und Potion 70%. So there's that. And it's not wrong that we already picked 2 relics, you know. This is already 1 relic, this is already 2 relics. So if you go here, and then we go here, 3 relics, 4 relics, 5 relics, 6 relics, 7 relics. Amazing. I'm just currently wondering whether I should have squeezed the chest so hard. But I guess there are just things which, yeah, which are just a direct payout. We could have also found earlier. I mean, we already said this would have been an option if I would have found 1 click earlier. Definitely if I would have hit, if I would have found 2 hit earlier. We could have also not clicked the chest at all. If this would have been made possible because of it. But this fight was always extremely scary. So even, I mean, yeah, this, I mean, you're looking at 40-45 life loss against most of the elites for 2 relics. And in the chest you pay 20 for 1 relic. So, yeah. I mean, I'm still afraid of the cubes. It's not like this. But I'm also wondering about the, yeah, I mean, keine Ahnung. But we are decently strong by our first elite. Yeah, because if we take the first elite post chest, we better be strong. It can go extremely wrong if unlucky. Yeah, no, I know. Ja, es stimmt, es stimmt. It's true. Hey, ich bin echt so ein Upgrade-Monkey. Am I too much of an upgrade-Monkey here? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's just that against Lagavulin, I mean, we need to set up everything. And then beams will come and we just lose vulnerable damage. And suddenly, yeah, and suddenly we're just not getting their damage wise as well. And against the Knob, it's completely absurd. I mean, there we are just waiting for the beam set and we are just losing what we always play the attacks. We have 3, 4, 5 attacks. And actually it's 6 attacks with the beam set itself. And which basically means you draw 2 attacks on average. It's like, yeah, 7 damage. And then, yeah, it's not the same damage. It's against Lagavulin it's more than 10. And against Knob is 10. And usually if you're short on damage it converts direct into life. So yeah, we are really talking 10 here. Even against the cubes maybe. I mean, against the cubes it's at least 1 damage. And then we might vulnerable them. And if you get any kind of relic which does also inflict garbage. Yeah. Are there even upgrades that help us against sentries? Ja, Upgrades. Ach, any upgrades? Ja, nee, also against sentries the best is to rest. Ja. I guess the beam save will probably save us 2 life against the cubes. It will probably save us in average 12 against the Knob. And against the Lagavulin probably also something in this magnitude. And the alternate would be to rest, which means against the cubes, we are infinitely better if you rest. Clearly. Now, these two are at least concluding at least one knob / Lagavulin. So, if you really go both, if one of them was a sentry, it cannot be more than one sentry. But if one of them was a sentry, we are probably 7 life lower. We are probably around 6, 7 life lower. And then probably a break even here. If there are no cubes, we are already more than break even here. Even if the second elite is the sentries, we can be so much stronger. Yeah. Against the sentries, we are so much stronger, yeah. But I'm just talking about the upgrade. The upgrade will break even here. Usually. So by the time where we are here, and we are still alive, and okay, if we press the rest button, and we really get here, we just wasted the upgrade. It's just basically exactly the same situation, we just do not have an upgrade. Ultra sad. Right. Not resting leads to death. Against the cubes, or what? And that's what we are currently discussing. If we do rest, then we go against the cubes. Are we even good? I don't know. I mean, we go out of this fight with 15. No, like, seriously. I mean, are we even good? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, you mean because we get potions, then we are probably good, right? Yeah. Probably lose 2 cubes anyways. No. Absolutely not. What do you mean we lose 2 cubes anyways? No, absolutely not. No, we probably rest here. Depends on the relic we get. Yeah, but we cannot gamble on that. We cannot press this rest button. Also, okay, the payout is okay. We can press the rest button, the payout, no, the other way around. We can press the upgrade button. The payout is if we get here, we have one more upgrade. How valuable is that? 100 gold, maybe? And it will change the outcome of the run. It falls off as well, yeah? So it will maybe change the outcome of the run by +2, +3%. And for that we take, I don't know, 25% risk of ruin. We can just not do that. Straight up. We can just not do that. And if this is cubes and we really survive this fight with 10, we are not dead because this, we already had the, also, yeah, we are at 10, but we get a card. Also even the potion can already bridge against Lagavulin and Nob. The card can bridge against Lagavulin and Nob. The relics can bridge against Lagavulin and Nob. A lot of gold and molten egg, okay. Actually is Lagavulin. Ja, gut, klar. This is what it is. Zap and cool-headed, like this. There is a world where we do want to reshuffle them. Yeah, but that's the world where we do this. Because in this case we can manipulate whether we want to reshuffle. If I really throw Zap and cool-headed into the first hand, we can play cool-headed to get a better shuffle, you see that? A much better shuffle. But it's our choice. Yeah, I mean, like this. And then we open. With a very nice open. Yeah. Hey! Hey, das ist so ein... Okay. Also das ist 20. And this gets deployed anyways. Yeah, now we have to open. It's clear, right? Come on. Really? At least we got beams and ribbon tear. That's actually good. That we utilize the hand is also pretty nice, I have to say. Much better, yeah, much better. Yeah, here we have this dual casting. Yeah, cool at it for one more frost doesn't make too much sense. There's a triple block there while we are dealing damage, so I like that. Dual cast is evoking this. Time to calculate. Now we have 18 plus 12 is 30. And then we have a triple block here, but we also have block plus and we also have 3 ops working. If 3 ops works, the delta is 14 and we can already bridge the delta with this, with defend and with zap anyways. So dual cast is I really need to learn titles. People are always asking. It seemed to be bad at writing titles. Dual cast, cool-headed could make some sense. I mean, dual cast basically means 8 damage, right? Also, for example, dual cast cool-headed. We don't want to draw these. These are crap. I mean, this blocks 3 each, and this blocks 5 already. This is so much better. 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 So, dual cast, cool-headed is what I see. Yeah, it's also pretty obvious, I think. Yeah, beam cell. Now we can strike for 6. We can 9, 11, 13. What is even the question? It's the question whether we can kill next turn or what. There's 3 block, there's 6 damage. And 6 damage results in this going to 21, 18, 15. And 15 would mean that what? 15 means that ribbon tear strike does would kill, for example. Yeah. On the other hand, we have I mean, the question also needs to be 21. Can we ever kill 21? And the answer is yes. This deals 13. This would be 23, for example. Yeah. If this into this into this, we have also kill. This into this into this is also kill. And there's also the thing about blocking in. So even if we cannot kill, this is block 6. This is block 5. So 11, 13, 15, we would take 5. You see that, right? So this is correct. Because in a lot of cases we take 2 more. Like in some cases we take 2 more. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen, Schatz.
Hast du gut
Guten
geschlafen?
Morgen, liebe Wortschatz. Ich sehe, du spielst gerade Elite. Oder wie das Ding auch immer heißt.
Ja, stimmt. Das ist ein Elite. Der Lagavulin heißt der.
Hä? Okay, das ist ein ziemlich komischer Name. Lagavulin, wie nochmal?
Ja, Lagavulin, gell? Das ist so ein Fantasiename.
Lagavulin?
Lagavulin, so heißt er. Ich glaube, das ist
Lagavulin?
so. Ja, die Entwickler von den Spielen haben dem den Namen gegeben. Ich glaube, so heißt auch eine Whisky-Marke. Also, das soll ein Scherz sein. Aber...
Der sieht aber nicht gerade freundlich aus. Der sieht aber nicht gerade freundlich aus.
Nee, gell?
Überhaupt nicht freundlich. Ziemlich unfreundlich, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja, der ist auch ziemlich unfreundlich. Der greift uns nämlich gerade an.
Was würde passieren, wenn du ihn nicht töten würdest? Stimmt, der macht er dich einfach fertig.
Ja, genau.
Ist nicht bei Eliten so, dass wenn ein Monster dich tötet, dass der Elite dann selber getötet wird?
Wenn der uns tötet, dass er selber dann auch stirbt. Weiß ich nicht. Also erstmal glaube ich sterben wir und dann er lebt dann erstmal weiter.
Du glaubst, du wirst den Kampf nicht gewinnen?
Den da? No, den gewinnen wir schon. Den Kampf gewinnen wir jetzt schon auf jeden Fall.
Jeden Fall?
Den ja schon auf jeden Fall. Ja.
Ach,
Was ist los?
ja. Das ganze Buch von
Wie ist es?
ist
Wie ist es?
ganz schön gut sein. Was dann? Kein absolut jetzt.
Ja, sag's noch. Ja.
Es ist sehr gut bei den Watchern. Ich versuche euch heute wiederzusehen. Wenn nicht, dann...
Dann nicht. Dann halt nicht. Dann halt nicht.
Dann nur ein paar Scheuße weg. Ich würde noch gerne länger bleiben, aber jetzt muss ich gehen. Tschüss. Bye.
Ach, ihr mit eurem E. E ist deaktiviert. Und das hat auch seine Gründe. Sag mal lieber, was die Lines ist. So if we have a block as we anticipated, right? Can legitimately full block this. Ja. Cooler the dual cast 16 strike 20. No. But dual cast cooler the defend is full block. Super nice. So cool. Look at this shit, guys. Do you see that? Pow! Boom! But do you know what's great? Yeah, that 80% of you are the devil now. What do I mean the devil? Yeah, the devil from Tekken 2. With the laser beam, you know? They do the laser beam, the 6 damage laser beam, which is actually only 4 damage. No frost ups for you guys. No frost ups for you. Yeah, I know that was maybe like a little bit like double level thinking, triple level thinking. Vielleicht ein bisschen, you know, over like around 3 corners. You don't know the devil? Devil against angel? Tekken 2? The beam! Yeah, devil Kazuya. Yeah. Hey, you're not enough boomer, ne? Yeah, those guys have it's a strike. They do not have these frost orbs. Now, without the frost orbs, I guess no block. I mean, yeah, with Chom block, yeah. 6 block, yeah, with the defense plus. But not 20, no? Ah, I love a full card reward screen. And if I say full, I mean full. This screen can never have 6 options. Never. It's hard programmed, guys. If you would get 6 rewards, the game takes away 1 from you, despite you actually having the option to get that. So for example, if you get 5 rewards and you would get a potion, you wouldn't get the potion ever. It just the program just takes it away from you. I know. That's pretty rough. But that's how things are. You want to get an example? For example, if you have the black star. Really? Of course really, I wouldn't lie to you. If you, for example, have the black star and the white beast, you would, and you, for example, go into the arena. The arena gives you 5, and now you would also get a potion. Not because you would otherwise get 6. Or if you go Burning Elite, yeah? Same. You would get key, but you wouldn't get the potion. Burning Elite, like with the prayer wheels as well. Oh, okay, prayer wheel apparently as well. No. It works on normal enemies. No, that's fine. No, it's actually Burning Elite with the black star and the white beast. But it's not only with the white beast. It's just that you do not realize if you do not do it without the white beast. That makes black star worse, by the way. Yeah. So if you don't have the Burning Elite already, and you take black star and you go for a Burning Elite, you cannot receive a potion. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sad. Given that the black star is already not so good. Here's, by the way, our sustain. That's also the reason why you should usually not take the black star if the Burning Elite is not farmed yet. What? He's definitely trolling? No. What? I hope people know he's trolling. Hey guys. Hey. Okay. You're literally thinking. I mean. Ich meine, Jungs, bitte. Also, you're thinking I'm making up things and I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you wrong stuff. Yeah. I mean. Why would I do that? Yeah. Why would I do that, guys? I mean, why would I do that, guys? If you have white beast stature and black star, you don't get a potion from the super lethal fight. Yeah, because it's hard coded. And what happens here? Yeah, I mean, you could have also just made this quick Google search, but hey, I don't know. Ja, I don't know. Maybe just me. Okay. Ja, ey, wirklich. Also Jungs, manchmal... Ihr glaubt, ich erzähle euch Scheiß, oder was? Ich meine so, okay. Should I your win rate? Nö. Überhaupt nicht. Ja. Pantograph. Strength potion? Oh, I love upgraded cards in Act 1. Oh, I love upgraded cards in Act 1. Green? Yeah, but which green card? Beam Plus, it's time. I made the Reddit post beforehand. Yeah, 2 years ago. To have my moment now. Yeah, that you really got me there, guys. Okay. I'm the freaking master planner. Okay. Cool-headed, Zap, Lightning Orb, and Frost Orb. And what about this compile driver? The compile driver draws us an average 1 card currently. Is it true? Yeah, it's true. And 10 damage. Or 9 damage AoE. Currently the sweeping beam is better. But that will probably change. A calculated gamble. Gambling chip makes compile better. Yeah. If you are worse against the cube's beam, helps to close that gap. Yeah, and the strength potion as well. So we still get the laser beam after all, or what? Somehow I do not buy this narrative. I mean, there's a compile driver right now, right? And we have 28 HP. And the thing is, if we were going to against the cubes, okay, 28 HP is very borderline, okay? No, not a problem there. But gambling ship makes this much less borderline. And the strength potion certainly makes that much less borderline. We do have a pantograph, so before the Guardian we never need to rest, which is amazing. There's a question mark in between, I don't know what we exactly do make out of that. Then you said something about hallways. Now you do not think that the... we have also cool-headed against the dudes, yeah? Now I can see the sweeping beam, because the sweeping beam also simply has the better upgrade. And there are 2 advanced hallways. And against the advanced hallways we will be extremely thankful and happy about this sweeping beam. It's just making, like, it just does a lot more than a compiler. Yeah, compiler late, exactly. The upgrade is also weaker on the compiler than on the sweeping beam. +3 AoE is much better than +3 straight up. And it's also our first AoE, honestly. Why no take? It's also super good against the lot of dudes. The lot of gremlins and such. I approve. Ah. Ooh, directly payout. Ooh, I love it. Okay. And directly paid off, guys. How much I love that. Yeah, beam cell is sick. Because beam cell this, of course. Zap is sick. I would not like to have the cool-headed, right? Or do you like the cool-headed? It's 1 energy conversion into frost. Maybe that's okay. Actually. Yeah. Cool-headed plus block is full block. Yeah, it's okay. We don't want to dual cast it. Yeah, nice. Sweeping beam. It's not only sweeping beam, but it's also that she crawls. Crawls is maybe not the right word, but crawls or whatever. Still sweeping beam. Strike dual cast zap, no. Curse. Yeah, it curse. Block. Yeah, zap block is possible. Yeah, attack potion for the cubes, man. Oh, yeah. But beams it look smarter and smarter. Yeah, the one, yeah, genau. We just need reprogram. Yeah, right, we need reprogram. What beams it plus? Really? Oh. Upgraded blizzard though, yeah, right. Barrage is also huge. Huge. Without a starting orb, it's huge. Yeah, huge trash. Yeah. Right. Yeah, if even 12. As 1 energy 12 in the best. Yeah. That's yeah, unreal. 9, but here, what about the beam cell? It's really not bad, right? Beam cell upgraded. If all attacks come upgraded, I think we will probably pick more attacks, I guess. And then 0 energy bash is pretty good. I mean, I usually tend to pay 2 energy for that effect. Yeah, it even plays against the cubes. Then we strip, we still have artifact. We still have AoE, attack, strength. But usually you're saying we get cheated if you take beam cell and it doesn't perform. I don't know, right? I mean, all attacks come upgrade. I mean, what do we want more, right? Let's do this. Also, elitified. What am I saying? Yeah, rip and tear is garbage here in this fight, no? I'm saying the elitified, but this we take. Free orb, right? Free orb we take. The elitifieds, we take all elites? We take all elites. What do you need against Act 2 if you farm all elites? Yeah, attacks. That's right. I don't even know about this zap, by the way. It's probably not even good. So absurd that the zap is not doing it. It's not good enough, right, the zap? It's like 3 damage on a random cube. It's worthless, basically. It's worthless, literally. You can ditch it. It's free? Yeah, it's free, right. Okay, I hope that was a joke. Attack potion? It was a joke, right? Okay. So, we have strength potion here, attack potion, or both. Can probably use attack potion. I do not see a thing that we need the attack potion against the Guardian. We do have the gambling chip. With the gambling chip and double beam set, I absolutely do not see any necessity against Guardian. So we can just use the attack potion here. I also want to know what's beneath. There's Thunderstrike. Streamline, guys, streamline. Or we rebound the sweeping beam. Those are the options. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Does it draw itself? No. 15. 24, 30, 36. With a second potion could kill 1. For 30, 36, kill 1. I could see that. Strength potion is not worth much here because we have the orbs going. And you might just burst with rebound sweeping anyways. Without a strength potion, right? This fight is scary, is it? Rebound sweeping is 18. Then we block. And then we sweep again for 27. And you're saying it's 27, but it's also vulnerable infliction. So it will be beam cell. 31 plus 4, 35 plus strike kill. That would not require us to use a potion. I like this. It basically means that 2 cubes lose 18. This. I mean, we could still use the strength potion. $26 and 24. And we would just make this farming easier, 26 and 24. But we would have 1 frost anyways. So 26 and 24 is also kind of relatively easy disposable. 26, 24. We heal before boss anyways. Yeah, and we have high potion chances. Yeah, okay, come on. I just wonder how much it really saves us on it, honestly. I mean, it saves us nearly nil, but yeah. I guess that little bit it saves us is okay enough or what. But if you do that, we need to play a double block here. I mean, we basically set it up that we can now play a double block if you want to say so. I mean, we know that sweeping is on the board top. We could, if cool-headed, we cannot play cool-headed. Yeah, so let's play this. I mean, now we are probably happy about this freaking strength potion. Okay, so this block plus pam somebody else. Here's block, so I guess we beam cell, also is this, and then beam cell this down for next turn. What's that? Oh, what up? Hey, good morning. 27 gold. Browser scales against the Guardian. Smiling Mask. The smiling. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics. 8 if we calculate and factor the gold in. 8 relics Act 1. And it could have been 12. But if you would have taken the 12, he would be dead now. Cold Snap Plus, guys. Or does it fall off and we already need to take the Cool Headed? Another Beam Cell? No, I think we are good now. You can either take the Cold Snap or the Cool Headed, depending on whether you think 9 damage or draw a card is better. I somehow believe that the 9 damage with Vulnerable are better. Yeah, I also don't think it falls off exactly. And we still have other upgrades to do. I see Cool Headed. Both say channel on them, so they are both good. Interesting. Sweeping Beam, block. I guess. If you even want to do the Sweeping Beam, but I guess Sweeping Beam is still required. That was rather sad. Now it's not sad any longer. Now, Sweeping Beam is very good, absolutely. Die Würstchen wollen es echt wissen, gell? Potion. Very good potion that as well. Rebound upgraded. No thank you. Amplify, no thank you. Chaos is interesting, but not good enough. It's not good enough, right? Not if you deal the damage with attacks. Which you do. I know what you're saying, we could have dealt a little bit more damage. But that was also under certain circumstances. Full block. You like my mug, but it looks tricky to drink from. Which mug? This mug or which one? This is round. Round is not tricky to drink from. This mug. This is tricky to drink from. Because in this mug, it's like Ecke. So if you drink from, it's like you really need to pay attention to have... You can only drink from here, 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 and here, and here, and here. You see? So this mug, on the other hand, is very easy. Because I can drink from here, here, here. It has corners, exactly. So if corners, Hexaghost Cup, genau. It's a Hexaghost Cup, that's what I'm saying. It's a Hexamug. What Chaos Plus is 43% to give at least one plasma? No? Or are there only 4 potions? For 4 orbs? Oh, there are only 4 potions. For 4 orbs or what? No, then it might be actually true. Hey? Actually, it's true. Yeah, no, it's true. If they're only from orbs, it's actually true. Yeah, also, yeah, but I need to upgrade it. It's about right, but it's I need to upgrade it. I don't want to upgrade it. You know what is even better than that? The card plasma. The card plasma gives you a plasma orb upgraded in around 100% of the cases. Yeah, Fusion Plus, exactly. It seems to me that Fusion Plus is simply better. Go for the ice. You're saying it's the wrong egg. Are you sure it's the wrong egg? Because I don't know. It doesn't feel to me that it's the wrong egg. Actually, reprogram deck. Reprogram. Yeah. Yeah, the molten egg enables reprogram, yeah. Warum reprogram? No, wir haben doch Orbs. Warum reprogram? Wir haben doch Orbs. Alpha 1 is nuts in the sick, yeah, and Alpha 1 would be nuts. Cool idea. Because Beam Cell, we already have 3 turns of vulnerable. And if you get Alpha 1, you have permanent vulnerable anyways. So the Beam Cell doesn't make sense. We already have vulnerable rotation. Yeah. You'll have to draw with all our 0 cost. Yeah, that as well. Ist so Ordnung. So, oder? Zit. Yeah, dual cast makes this better. And later, if he attacks, I want to push this out. Nice setup. Zit. Zit. We played four Defect games right now, right? 4 Defect games in total. And of the 4 Defect games, we played 1 times Power Spam, 1 times Snack or Meteor Spam, but physical. And the last 2 times we played full physical with Gearia, Strengths, only Strengths, physical. We played 4 Defects, 3 times physical. Like attack, like no orb. 3 times no orb, 3 times physical, like 3/4. 3/4, no orb physical, guys. No orb physical. Nee, because we didn't get focus. Yeah, we didn't get focus. We just played physical. Cool. I'm calculating what the chance of no Plasma. Welcher Plasma? Worum geht es hier, Jungs? Wird hier gelabert. Was wird hier gelabert? Und was ist das denn? Yeah, we are completely wrecking this dude. Okay. For those who didn't get it, I just went for the eyes. What did I just do? I didn't want to do that. Ah, whatever. I didn't want to proc him, but it doesn't matter too much. It's really whatever. One more damage the other way. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I had the brain part. For whatever reason, I thought like I do one less damage and do not proc, but it was nonsense. So I'm getting tired, damn. Okay. Also not that this one damage matters, but yeah. Suck the gold into the shop and bomb the potion sabam. All for one sabam. All for one brings back permanent vulnerable. Get back in here. All for one. Get back permanent vulnerable. Get back permanent weakness. Get back permanent weakness. Get back zap even the orbs we get back. Then we can upgrade Yulkas and we get that back as well. Yeah, of course, sir, child. But now we are physical, right? We are physical. What claw? All for one with gambling chip, insane. Yeah, okay, the coffee dripper with the dream catcher is just a joke. But we have pantograph, so it's actually not that much of a joke. All for one Snecko, yeah, all for one Snecko does work. But do we want that? I mean, it's of course, I mean, sure. All for one is +1. Break even -1, -2. -3 is currently a Snecko count, and that's a really bad one. But obviously, all for one retrieves all the 0 energy cards back. And Snecko is really good on the defect. Yeah, on the other hand, we are just like Coffee Dripper. And Snecko is a little bit random, huh? If you're using reprogram. Yeah, I don't know whether we are going to reprogram. Elites, where are you? Oh, 5 elites! Oh, ha ha ha! Okay. I mean, we are missing a shop, but who cares about that shit, right? Also here, we even have a shop on the way. But I do skip the burning, yeah? For more question marks. I want to skip the burning for more question marks. Yeah, because it's just stupid to take this risk. Why would you take this stupid risk, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, why would we do such a thing? Oder? All for one. Doing nothing. What a pity. Do you even have eyes? I mean, if these are eyes, we just cutted them down here. What is this? Are you kidding me? Okay, so, I don't know, full block halt, oder? This is full block. All for one could play, but I don't know, go for the eyes. I'd rather block in full then. Was ist denn das? Now we block only 4 or what? What? Yeah, gameless, bro. But why did I just do the vulnerable then? Huh. Stupidity, probably. Yeah, gameless brew needs to, of course. I mean, gameless brew is just super sick. Yeah, like super good gameless brew. It might just be a feeling, but yeah, super good gameless brew here. Super good gameless brew. Nearly full block. Full block. I mean, if you take care of the avocado for only 1 potion, that's great, man. We might have found a potion. Sweeping in plus. We are going into 5 elites. I could definitely see that. The elites gremlins are so sad about Sweeping Beam. I mean, the funny fact is that the Sweeping Beam, I mean, against slavers is amazing. 1, against slavers insanely amazing. But 2 is even better, because 2 times 9 is like 18 on all slavers. We can definitely make use of both of them. And against a lot of gremlins, exactly the same. The first one is super good, but the second one also always plays. This is so great. This is so good. We still have all 4 strikes in the deck. And they are all base. And we can trade them against upgraded bites. At the same time, we have Coffee Dripper, so we will never rest anyways. Huh. Interesting. Schon machen. Pento is flat heal, so we don't care about max HP as much. Naja, or we do, because if Pento cards offer heals, us would be sad. I mean, it's flat heal, but it's flat heal 25, so maybe it's not flat heal. Robo Vampire. You saying it sounds good? I don't even know whether it sounds good. Honestly, it probably just sounds good. Yeah. It probably just sounds very good, actually. Yeah. Making removes awkward, though. Which removes, we are farming elites. Honestly, after this event, I would actually think about doing this again. Yeah. What? Wasn't using a potion a bit hasty then, considering bites and apparitions? No, it wasn't hasty. I would have not even taken apparitions, probably. But yeah. How much difference do I consider the upgrades on this on the bites? Yeah. So what was with the elite now? We do have Gambling Chip, which basically means we never break turn 1. That is amazing against elites. We do have Thorns, which is decent against Book of Stepping. We do have Force Energy, very important in all cases. We do have back heal, which is also cool. Against the Book of Stepping, we have we have Vulnerable for 0 energy as well. All for 1 also comes in, and our Bite to get in. Due to the sustain cards now, yeah, and also due to the second Sweeping Beam. I mean, now the Burning Lord of Gremlins, we have double Sweeping Beam in the deck now, which is amazing. Which is amazing against that. We go for the ice against Book of Stabbing, exactly. Oh. Yeah, and the bites are also dealing damage now. I mean, putting that aside now. Yeah. With 10 more relics, Act 3 Burning Elite will be a joke. Yeah, and the pathing. I mean, now that we actually lost... No, look. We lost HP now, so what does it tell you? Yeah, it probably tells you that we should now do suboptimal pathing because we do not need to get strong until the heart or until Act 3 bosses. No, it basically means we are strong now. And now we invest everything so that we can have free pathing, free shops in Act 3. That we can remove all our cards so that 49 HP are sufficient later. Yeah. Putting that aside, all upgrades, all attacks come upgrade. I mean, that's also a thing, right? And, I mean, what do we even... I mean, this can be Dagger. And it also pretty much ends there. Apparitions are now also not to be taken. 21 life loss for the book would be... Yeah, would be interesting, but... Red Mask? Yeah, of course Red Mask. Golden Idol wouldn't be a problem. Oh, can be a shop too. Yeah, it's actually probably better. I mean, if it... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do not need to do that, but if this blocks our pathing in Act 3, it's kind of sad. And I also have to say that by the time where we get this, we also get a new potion. I mean, 50, 60% and such. Yeah. Yeah, more pathing options and also no curse bullcrap. Also, the attacks are all upgraded, no? Which is not completely irrelevant. Channel Frost and draw. Like this. Negated. I want to block first, right? Yeah, I guess so. We have sustain enough to do this. Hey, for 0 energy, this negate, this feels really good. To do this for 0 energy. Full block! Toto and Bone Thorns! And that's why we did this, so now we can dual cast, attack. Yeah, this all for 1 is not doing the greatest job, but yeah. Wait, what? Did I kill or what? Oh, actually, it is dead. Go for the ice. Go for the ice. It's actually tricky with all 41. Because for 1 and another one? What do you mean? I mean, it plays with all for 1 or what? For now. Or what? Turbo Evo 2. Evo. What, do you overstock weak at the moment? Yeah, but it's 0 energy cost cards which come down for free. It's not so bad, right? Yeah, we will overstake weakness, but actually sometimes not. Number 1. And number 2, sometimes we do not hit. And number 3, sometimes we strip artifact. And number 4, it's simply extra damage. And number 5, we can put it into the graveyard. Yeah. Turbo all for 1. We currently overlay energy. What do you want with turbo? Nothing. Yeah, that's right. We overstack, you say, with go for the ice. I think two go for the ice is okay. We put into the discard, and sometimes you draw it exactly in the turn where we need it. If it's multiple enemies, sometimes you want to even distribute a little bit. I think the second goal for the ice is still legit. Don't you think? It's close. But I guess with the gambling ship, it's fair. I also feel against the first fights. I don't know against the... Now in the fights will be also important. So here, for example, you know, I mean, we put them into the grave. So that's simply good now, yeah. Like this, no? So Frost first. What did you say about AoE? Nothing really. That we have it, but we also don't want to take damage, right? So, and our damage will get soaked anyways, which basically means we want to kill the one. Do we care about this hex? What do you mean, do we care about this hex? Zzzt. Hey, what is that? Is it go for the ice? Are these goes for the ice, guys? Pew 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 pew. No potion though. Yeah, the third one is probably a little bit too much. Because you can also only redraw so many cards with all for 1. Yeah. Cold Snap though. Cold Snap is damage and frost. I don't know, honestly. I think against the Book of Snapping it's good. It's basically an Iron Wave plus, if you want to say so. Oh snap, another Cold Snap. Naja, the thing is, we already got so much Cold Snap in the form of bites. Exactly. That's the thing. And the upgrade in the Cold Snap doesn't even play so hard. And now that we get the bites, keep in mind that our base quality of the deck is now just increased by manifold. And if that is true, and that is true, then suddenly Cold Snap is much worse than in a deck with 5 strikes. Cold Snap is roughly the same damage as bites is. And 3 HP is roughly the same as creating frost. So we are not really making our deck better. And it's very important that we get beam cells early, because then we have permanent vulnerable. Then whenever we get all for 1, it's like so much better. Sweeping beams, go for the ice. I mean, the defense suck, but we can also remove defense. Of course we remove base defense over bite plus. Yeah. So for those who thought we don't have anything to do in the shop, it's wrong. We can just remove defense instead of base defense plus. Cool-Rated plus is certainly better. Zap is certainly better than this Cold Snap. I skip this. Yeah. We don't even make use of orbs that much. No, our deck quality is pretty sick, and we want 0 energy cards into this stuff. So about this Burning Elite, we could really not find another potion. So if this Burning Elite is slavers, what's happening? What happens? Nothing. We probably found them. I don't know if it's max HP slavers. There are some iterations we don't want to see. Should usually not be a problem. There is something. All for one. Liquid memory all for one. The regeneration slavers, no, they are a joke. Then there's a lot of gremlin. A lot of gremlin. Yeah, probably, but not necessarily. I mean, with vulnerable and 4 energy, we usually deal 50 damage per turn. So we pretty much kill anything in our way within 3. And we already said that against the Book of Stabbing we have go for the eyes. Go for, like, Book of Stabbing is not a problem. You like the idea of getting much stronger with the Black Star and taking Burning Elite Act 3? No, I can see that, but if you're already infinitely strong, we don't need to do that, right? No, I can hear you, but if you already are sick, like, where is the problem? Let's say the slavers have an average 60 if they are really in a very bad iteration for us. Vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, we take 1 time the multi-hits max, if even. And we have potion drop 70%, so we get... Elite Act 3 usually forces you into unfavorable pathing. Ja, genau. Ja. You don't see the problem. Naja, good, there are some iterations which are a little bit annoying. But yeah, as usually shouldn't be a problem, even if she attacks us for, let's say, whatever. Yeah. 42. We do not even die. Yeah, you all with your memories all for 1. What do you do if you draw all for... I mean, it's not... if you do not draw all for 1, it's also super duper sad. But yeah. I guess there is that option at least. But keep also in mind that if you didn't draw your 0 energy cards beforehand, it's not even that great. And the utility also doesn't double. Keep that in mind as well. But yeah, I also see that this makes us stronger. This does make us stronger, right? Ah, the question mark can also cost us. Why push it with 5 elites? For the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, this. Yeah. Bloody event, you mean? Bloody idol is not even that bad, but if you go to 35, it's still not a problem. And if you ask why we're pushing it, because we can. Because we can! I won't do the potion. We just happen to have Black Star when we see 5. It's not only about the Black Star. It's just that we also happen to have the Black Star, and if we have 5 and having the gambling chip to be able to farm them, and getting the Force Energy to be able to farm them, and getting a Molten Egg, which actually enabled us to only pick upgraded attacks with 4 energy. So being a super upgraded attack heavy deck. And now, yeah. I'm just really wondering about the iterations and about the draws. But I can really not see much which could cost us. Yeah. I can really not see. I mean, even the sweeping beams. I mean, that would be something, right? The sweeping beams are bottom and lot of gremlins and there are dudes. But what is the worst which can happen? The worst which can happen is, well, you know, we draw them 1 turn later. And that's about it. So, probably not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, and there's also this shard. We don't want the shard if we actually want to do the Cyclops thing. Book of Stabbing shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Boom, boom! Yeah, now it's even better. Yeah. Now we remove the block. Where is it? Zack, das ist richtig gut. Jetzt wird's richtig gut. The pen goes away. And we go in here. Book of Metallicize. And we have already... Oh, big attack. Okay, that's sad. I don't know about defend. 8 block. This is 18. Ja, that's the go for the eyes ist halt ein bisschen tricky hier. Vulnerable ASAP. So this is 2 block. You don't want to do this or what? No, go for the eyes is still okay, right? I mean, that's 6 and damage. Or you're saying we get this anyways? Actually, we get this anyways, right? He's farming elites on the defect again. Is yeah, genau. Elite farming always, of course. So go for the eyes is huge. No, I don't know. I mean, we draw 4 new cards. We draw 6 new cards, 1/3 of the deck, and if we draw another, go for the eyes or all for 1. But you're saying, I don't know, what are you saying? Coil Snap, because Coil Snap is sick. Yeah, I mean, we could probably do this, is also okay. No, but then I want to actually also definitely keep this. If I keep this, I definitely keep this too. Yeah. So probably like this, yeah. I mean, we have 4 energy, that's what I'm saying, and... No, I'm... So you do not want to spend 1 energy for 8 block. Wait, I don't understand. If he spend 4 times block, defend for 32 block. We can block 32, 34, 36, 38 with orbs. Let's make it 36. So we can buffer up to 7 multi-attacks. Ist einfach gut. Yeah, and then we just keep it exactly like this. Probably not sweeping beam, yeah, about this. And we have 1-2 energy utilization. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Sweeping beam. Yeah, and there's your all for 1. Yeah, now we have this in the deck. And that's when memories are completely failing. Yeah. Prevent tear, bite, defend. Oh. Bomb! Bited full HP again. Block over dual cast. No, what about dual cast to stop the wound? Yeah, dual cast would stop wound. So this blocks 10, this blocks 7, and this loses the orb. Huh. For 1 wound. 5. It doesn't make sense, right? I mean, rather take the wound. I mean, this is generating 2 block per turn, I don't know. And then it will generate 5 block later. So we are probably talking 4 to 6 block for 1 card. And this can also block later a wound. A wound later. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now we can actually do it. The all for one thing. Maybe with his zap. So full alerted. Yeah. So beam cell. Super beam cell. Go for the eyes. Zap. We need the memories now, yeah? Oh, I don't know. Do we need the memories? It's super sick, right? It's good enough, right? Is it? Probably right. I don't know. You're basically saying we are out of time. Is it even true? Or is it fake news? Was it fake news? Wait, what? You can have 5? 6? Wait, fake news? Lul, what? They updated? Lul, what are the odds for that? But Reddit said. Okay. Incense burn? Guys, are you kidding me? We are not farming elites with a black star, with a defect, with a physical attack damage deck, with the molten egg, and now we are finding preserved insect and incense burn, and we continue to do that. We just farmed the burning elite as first elite in Act 2 with a freaking defect after this garbage Act 1. Hologram all for one is usually a thing. Hologram with a gambling chip cannot be bad. There's also bullseye, but I don't see bullseye. I see a hologram. Yeah, I see a lot of life coming our way. Oh wait, they are checking. This is 4. They are both swinging. Yeah, I see that. I see that, guys. I don't know. I think we just heal up this one. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, they are in for business, guys. I don't know, like this probably, no? I don't know why they mean business so sick. Oh, by the way, the bite pick. For those who didn't want to do the bite pick. Oh, what was that? Well, for those who didn't want to take the bites, guys. What? Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom is our first Doom. Our Super AoE. Ultra AoE upgraded first Dark Orb. Burner was on 5. Burner was on 5. Burner setup or what? I'm too excited for that. Hey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Like this oder was? Wait a second. Oh, ich spiele voll rum, hey. Oh, ich spiele voll rum. Oh, ich spiele voll rum, Guys. Ich muss mal mit dem Spear aufhören, ich spiele übel. Oh, ich spiele übel. Bite. Plated. Cables. Your rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Is it good? Can be good on frost. Oh. What's claw, please? Don't let the claw pickers win. The claw. Claw. No. Yeah, claw is garbage. I mean, I do not need to spell it out, right? Do I need to spell it out for you? You don't know about the claw. Yeah, but I know about the claw. It's trash. Literally. Yeah. It's probably aggregate. Oh, is it? Its aggregate is pretty good, right? But we need Cardroy if you take the aggregate. We do have orbs of different kinds, so we take any Super Strike, any Jackson Strike. Our current deck is an average 12 cards, 8 cards. Yeah, we could take aggregate. Yeah, aggregate is nice. I like aggregate. It's cool. Can play nicely. Vajra! You little dudes, man. You little dudes. Doolittle. You guys are Doolittle. Dr. Doolittles. Here. What here? Here. This. Doom and gloom. Shuriken. Zed. Take them down. Zip. Euphon. Zip. Instant burn set up. Give me the gold. Give me the ice cream. Bottle flame. Oh, another claw. We could have had so many. Vision can be upgraded. Vision upgraded is doing a very nice job. Huh? Is it? It is, right? Flaming claw, yeah, or vision. If you upgrade this, it will be very good. Another claw, yeah, or vision. Turbo would be better with all for one. Better than what? It's very good with gambling chip. What is gambling chip? Fusion ice cream. Turbo ice cream. No, we already have aggregate. We don't need it for the bottle flame. What do we bottle? Do we even bottle an attack? Cooler is pretty good. Aggregate is aggregate is what we want. Turn 1. Aggregate is probably the best we could. Doom and Gloom is a very nice Dark Orb from setup plus AoE everything away. And we can push it away if it's not an AoE fight. Okay. Doom and gloom. Doom and gloom, doom and gloom. Zack. Smith. Fusion. Slavers little. Cold snap. No. Let's do this. Zit. Zit. Fossilized Helix. The times of taking damage are over. Colorless potion. Over strength? I don't think so. Weakness? Actually, weakness sucks. We have so much weakness, right? Didn't we say that? Schon, ne? Alguji! Tiny chest, I don't think so. Cold snap, I don't think so. Reprogram, I don't think so. Yeah, they're the reprogram pickers. Ginger no. Frozen eye gambling. Yeah, frozen eye gambling we can. Not a problem. What? Remove is always. Remove defend or what? Yeah, now with our recalcom anyways. Sure! Gone. What reprogram? Nix reprogram, guys. Out of your freaking mind. Was ist denn reprogram? Ich reprogrammiere ja euch gleich. Was ist denn hier los? Hey, wollte mich eigentlich wahrscheinlich reprogram. Yeah, the defect. Yeah, what does the defect do? Genau. Ja, what about Ginger? What physical? Ginger. 339, Jungs. Klar, logisch. Wir haben einen kleinen Geldscheiß at home. Nee, we are not paying Ginger. Ja, jetzt machen wir real. Ja, draw 3. Ja, we like to draw. Ja. Ginger, klar. Okay. So, was ist das? Little Book of Stabbing. Ja, we had worse opponents. What about like this? Gucci. For the future purpose. Was ist das? Ja, komm, ich use mal Colorless, oder? Wenn wir schon All for One haben, oder? Der Swift Strike was also not bad. Welcher Swift Strike? Oder jetzt nicht Swift Strike, oder? Night. Finesse. Finesse means we do block in. Yeah, finesse is probably better. I like finesse. Nah, that was the idea why I did it, because of All for One, which we have to play anyways. Beams it. Good plays become rewarded for +7, +10, +17, +23, plus vulnerable, +30, +35 for bomb! Das ist ja der Ultra Play. Bomb. Even more. It's so. Komplette Zerstörung. Komplette Zerstörung, ja. Bomb, back of marbles, front out vulnerable. Bomb, here are the marbles, bam. What? Bites Frozen 1 still excited about the draws? Ja, das stimmt schon. Tiny Thopter. Go for the eyes. No. Cool-headed. Not really, right? Only Amaz can throw the seed. Ah, was. Amaz, we get the same seed and he will not throw. He will not throw, guys. I go G. I go G wants upgrade, oder? Or what wants upgrade? Not aggregate. Aggregate is already infinite with ice cream. Holo upgrade. Why not Algo G? He would never take Black Star. He doesn't have a choice. If you boss swap, you cannot choose. Algo G. Schon, oder? Schon Algo G. Would I take cooler than upgraded? No. I mean, I guess we have upgrade hologram, we have upgrade master, we have genetic. I don't think that. Or do you think 1 energy for a cool-headed is a good deal? And if not so. I mean, Algo G. Good, okay. I mean, the Algo G upgrade is really sad, right? It's like pumping up so slow. I mean, it's 1 more, then it's 2 more. You really need it to be upgraded. Naja, need is a big word. But do we really mind, you know? I mean, currently we do not have problems filling the orb slot, so I don't know about cool-headed. You want to spend 1 energy for the cool-headed? Like for 1 frost, would you spend 1 energy for 1 frost? I don't exactly know. We don't even have focus. Yeah. And we want to draw our keycards. I mean, I could see it. I could see cool-headed upgrade, honestly. I think I'm just so hesitant because I could see it. It's actually real. It's actually something we can do. Yeah. I mean, what is the algorithm really doing for us? Not much is probably the answer. Actually, it seems alright because we can scale into late game with it though. Could I upgrade Holo first? So upgrade hologram seems good for scaling. What is the idea between upgrading hologram? Oh, we just have the energy, by the way, with the aggregate. With the aggregate, we do have the energy in the deck, so we can probably just take it. It's fine. We do have the energy with it. But if we take it, I would also want to upgrade it. Yeah. Hologram with Frozen is even stronger than usual. Yeah, so we have upgrade on hologram too. But upgrade on the card draw is obvious. If we are still energy short, we have upgrade on aggregate, but that's only if we do not find another one. We have upgrade on Algo G, but only actually if we find... actually, probably we do not do that upgrade, but we could do that upgrade with Echo Form or Calipers. Other than that... Other than that... Yeah, hologram. Also madness, we can go question mark farming. Why can we go question mark farming? No, we have to go elite farming. But we also go question mark farming. Because madnesses are also so sick with all for one and hologram we can go infinite. For darkness and cables. Yeah, we also have frozen eye, yeah. So would you want to use the strength potion? No, don't need, right? Just place 3 attacks every turn, fertig. Now there's fission. On the other hand, we can let this grow. But I guess once we go into future, this will probably not. We probably won't do that. Yeah. Yeah. So probably like this. Yeah. Oh, Recall kommt. And now with the instance burn and ice cream, yeah. So if we throw 3/3, we can aggregate. Cool. Probably. Was soll das, ja. Genetic algorithm. Because why not? Yeah, and this is what I meant. We have more than enough energy, which basically means that 3 more attacks means this guy's already proc. He will inflict weakness now or what? I don't even know. I mean, we could also just go in this turn. Like, whatever, really. Maybe we can wait for the instance burner, but yeah. Maybe it's correct to wait for the instance burn. Maybe not. How much is that? 27. And this is also 32. It's like 60. He is not even strengthened yet. He doesn't have metallicize. He's super vulnerable. Super. Yeah, he cannot even harm us with his big hit because we are not vulnerable, so we could just go in, yeah. But can holo the all for one as well. For what? For 27 more? No. We could, yeah. But I guess before I do that, I rather hologram a sweeping beam. So we think it's clever to go in, yeah? And we know exactly what we draw. We draw these first. And then we draw these 5. Why did I even do that? It's probably pretty stupid to go in here. And we are talking 7 metallicize against the instant burn setup. It's not even a clean... I mean, what do we even do with this? Nothing, yeah. Huh. Okay, that was probably bad. This is a bad draw, this is a bad draw. It just doesn't make sense. Path is 222. And then we can probably proc here. That makes more sense. But then we are weakened. But at least we have the instance on 2 then. So we proc him on 2, then it goes 3, then it goes 4, he takes us. But at least we can then block in very comfortably. Yeah. So. Yeah, like this. But just get instance for the big hit? I don't know about that. Or we just proc him next turn. That's also possible. Yeah, maybe that's the best. Let's proc him next turn. Yeah, that's probably the very best. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what wait? Eh? What to wait? Because of thorns, yeah, that's perfect. Or does he proc? Wie ist es denn? Ah ja, genau, he procs, ja, we need to go in. Nee, ich habe den Brainfart. Nee, thorns are procking him. I thought it's like with the other thing. What did I mean, like, Nee, thorns is proc. Das ist, there was something. Ah, with the slime boss. I mistook it with the slime boss. Huh. Okay. I was already wondering what I mistook it with. So ice. Yeah, like this. What we won't be weakened when he rages? Ja, nee. Genau. Yeah, I mean, not only that, but we also have infinite energy and mana, you know. I mean, it's not like this. But yeah. 66. Who's 66? Ich glaube, der spinnt. 66. Okay. Yeah, in the worst case strength potion, if he would have thought that we are not there. Snack oil is super sick, full. Clean, yeah, very nice. 220 is not proc, genau. Yeah, reboot is kind of a sad story. Program with all for one. Creative AI to sink the energy. Creative AI. You're so creative, guys. Philosopher's Stone? We have instance burn. Philosopher's Stone should be better. Actually picked it. Yeah, because it was a good pick. Or do you want to go to a shop? Shop is remove and remove is good. Is it true? I don't even know. Oh, the draw was really good, by the way. The zero cost draw for sure. The zero draw, the cost draw is not so easy because we have oil for one. Yeah. And hologram. Side quest received. Do we just pick every claw we see now? No. Why would we do such a devilish thing? But I can say it different. We could, for example, skip every claw we see now. What about that? Here, for example. Skipped. Turbo? No. Want a lot of fires. Misplay? What is a misplay? I mean, there are a lot of misplays, but... You mean with a claw? Yeah, that was certainly a misplay. Take gold into shop. Actually, it's probably not so good. If I think about it. Wow, warum war das so viel Schaden? Why was it so much damage, man? Hey, I wanted to do Algo G, man. Hey, auf einmal war es so viel Schaden. It was so much damage. I don't know. Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam is okay, it's upgraded. Also upgraded. Warum ja? Weil ich dumm bin, ich weiß nicht. Algo G feels bad, ja, ich weiß. I know. This is weird, right? I mean, I don't even know what these do for us. Nonsense, no. Madnesses are also good, you know. Regret. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye, you garbage. Yes, I would yes. We have curse? Yeah. Sure. Hologram is pretty sick. Here we upgrade hologram, here we upgrade hologram, we went to a shop, we went to the elite for 2 relics, we went to the elite for 2 relics, we went to the question mark. We went to the elite for 2 relics, we went to the elite for 2 relics. We upgrade both holograms, we have hologram infinite block, hologram all for run, infinite damage. Suffer the Carter suffers. The Carter suffers, I'm not sure how sick that is, but yeah. but I guess it's just what it is. Put it. Yeah, whatever. So, you suckers. Very fun. Sleeping beam. Frozen egg. Huh. Penip. Ah. Buffer plus. Zit. Zit. Wir farmen Normals und wir machen die richtig fertig. Maybe Madness was a mistake, yeah? Yeah, because we just don't need it. Yeah, nee, maybe it was a mistake because we just don't need it. I mean, forget about the Infinite. We are Infinite, everything is Infinite. Ja, ist okay, aber ja, wahrscheinlich schon zu gut. Yeah, because, yeah, probably too good to not do it. Like not to do that, yeah, fuck. FTL is also so sick for our deck. Heatsinks is probably also completely busted. I mean, we already have 2 powers, but Creative AI will draw 2 per turn then suddenly. So FTL is super busted as well. Yeah, FTL is super busted. Also comes back with the new. Yeah, FTL Shuriken, FTL damage, FTL all for one, FTL everything. What upgrade hologram? Yeah, genau. What letter opener infinite with hologram? Yeah. Let's not do that. The Heatsinks is okay. Yeah. Heatsink is sick. Okay. Upgrade Holo. Can also upgrade here or here. Panache's power. Power draws cards, comes down for free, deals a lot of damage. Comes back from the all for one. Comes upgraded. Panache's nuts. Ja, genau. Infinite with hologram, sowieso. Panic button is interesting because we can block with Orichalcum. Orichalcum can block, Incense Burner can block. Orichalcum can block, Incense Burner can block, Frost Ops can block. Yeah. Comes back from all for one. It's pretty sick. Naja. Can definitely do that. Oh. Little elite. We wanted to buy it ourselves up. Maybe something like this. So, Doomgloom, full-headed. Hologram on what? On full-headed. Into Vision. Into Beam Cell, FTL. Still taking heat. Yeah, I cannot change it. It is what it is. Yeah, aggregate. I go G. Where are the bytes? Next time we have hologram for bytes. Eternal Feather for full heal. Dexterity. Kappa, 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 kappa. There's compile driver as well. Yeah. The compile driver draws for us roughly 2 cards. That's pretty sick. What is the capacitor doing for us? Nothing. We don't have focus. Literally nothing. Did you buy heat sinks? Yeah, no, actually we have the heat sinks. Actually we take the kappa. Kappa. Cool. Yeah, sure. Not a problem. What's happening here? I don't know. Oh, actually, creative AI. Oh, he attacks Reedy again. Maybe we can block. We can already block. Cool. Oh, bites. I go G. Bite. Incense burn if you want, but I'm too lazy. Akabeko. We ninja now. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, we don't have blocking game, no? Where are our blocks? Do we even have blocks? 2 defense. Oh, holograms. Cool-headed. Is block for energy. Ja, I don't know. Something stinks. Also kann wahrscheinlich nicht machen cool-headed, ne? Probably not cool-headed. Ja, Recall halt. Ja, können wir nicht machen. Wir haben keine Upgrades left. Don't have upgrades left. So, FDL plays 3. Probably not wanting to set up powers against the dude. The first alpha one is down, and the vulnerable is also. Yeah, where is it? Also somewhere else, I don't know. So I go G. This comes with Panip. I like this. The bird doesn't even know that we don't need powers. Yeah, this dude is completely clueless. Yeah, it's this or heat sinks, I don't know. Oh, there's a buffer, guys. But also storm as well. Yeah, that wasn't clever. 4 against the power bird. Stop it right here. Stop it right here. You evil bird. Oh, instance for 9. Oh, instance for 9. Stop it right here. Zip. Oh, panic button. Did it come back? No, what? Zit, 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 zit. Oh, full HP. We already had full HP. Oh. Heatsinks. Creative AI. Capacitor. Eye for an eye. Zit, 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 zit. 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 I go G. Loop station. Inks, loop station. Party. Throbium! Zit. Zit. Do we still have buffer? No. Ah, that will hurt. Buffer is there. Nah. What, Monka? No, this is not Monka. Buffer. I got all for one for the ice if you want that. Zip. What, now we Monka? Monka? Wofür denn? What are you talking about, guys? So many orbs but no orbs. Ja, die können wir doch einfach generieren. What are you talking about, guys? You can just generate them. Okay, yeah, right. Achso, Panic. Ja, natürlich Panic, ja klar. Ich weiß nicht, wovon ihr redet. I have no clue what's going on here. Like zero. I just don't know what you're talking about. Eigentlich schon echt Pech, dass er noch auf 249 ist. Okay. 1 times 3. Ah ja, jetzt ist gerade hier diese Off-Turn, gell? Auch interessant. And this is like, can we like lethal something or what? I mean, there sind doch ein paar Zero Energies in our build. But we don't want to lethal that guy, so... There is currently what? 5 strength. Yeah, so we would like to put this this to actually it doesn't matter, right, or what? All for more frost. Yeah. As usually you try to put this instance burn to 4. Yeah. I just don't know. We can never hit and so on, so whatever, I guess. What, somebody wanted to generate some frost or something with the cool edit, probably. Yeah, we can do that, probably. With the cool edit, it's fair. So like this, maybe. But then also it goes from slime like this. Zip. Okay, zip. Ja, and then plus 2 halt, ne? Also bis. Zip, 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 zip. Aggregate. Store. 45. So, 33. We could fission, lol. Okay. Yeah, probably not. I would. Draw 6 cards? Ja, klar. We want to kill in 2 turns. So we just max out every time. And every time means every time. $24. Boom! 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 Congratulations. 3 now. Okay, I need to be very cautious here. I need to be extremely cautious here. But actually we just do nothing, right? Yeah, probably. And this is solved. Right? Oh, it's on 4. All of them all for 1. Yeah, too much damage, but yeah. Whatever. Zit. Ching, 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 ching. The door opens to the infamous Act 4. And we go. Eternal Feather of the Supermine. Aggregate seems strong. infinite energy from now on. Oh. And go. Yeah, let's go. But Barrage actually not bad with full orbs. We have not a single focus or orb generator in our deck. No, it's not the Barrage, guys. Please, get real. There's Hello World at the start of your turn at a random common card into your hand. That's pretty sad, right? Random common cards. That's a lie? You mean because of AI or why? We have one capacity. Oh, we picked it. Oh, actually, we picked it. Yeah, that's right. We actually picked it. I already forget about it again. So, what about with the Barrage is upgraded, yeah? And you want that or what? 6 times 6, 36. Oh, that's on to upgrade some attacks or what? Which ones? Beam Cell and what? And Rip and Tear. Wow, how sad is that? Leap is good. No, we have holograms. You have a strength potion too. But rainbow for the memes, which means remove something. Yeah, let's remove something. What do you want to remove? The dual cast, right? The dual cast is complete crap. Defend. Yeah, we are not removing defense here. Yeah, dual cast is utter garbage. Where is it? I just saw it. Here. Complete trash. So, what? The prismatic shard can give us some meme value. Is it worth it? I guess prismatic shard can really do some things. I mean, it's free. Replace the snack oil. No? We are not replacing our best potion? What, you would still buy the Barrage? No. No way. Barrage is not good. You saw that we have already a problem filling our slots. Can I give it a relic representation before the heart? Yeah, I mean, we have, ja, also, das ist eigentlich creative, right? Why is it so much? Akabeko oder was? Ja. I would be. Also, Need Things, Algoji, Madness, Creative. With medicine on Holo, yeah, sure, but I can also just do this. I think it's more effective, right? Something. Nah, that's wrong. But, incense burn. Oh my god. Oh. I'm fully awake, guys. I'm fully awake again. Panache will hit in 2. You can only play 2 cards. Only allowed to play 2 cards. 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, don't die on us, guys. I will try. Oh, fortunately, the shield knows its stuff. Fortunately. Yeah, also 2 currently. Oh, no. Where did it go? Okay. Block means 30. This is not damaging it, right? Corruption. No. Whenever we change the stance. Spot weakness though. Spot can be good. Spot weakness. No. Also, I mean we could. Yeah, I mean we could do that. Yeah, because we know when it comes. We know when it shows up. The heat sinks, oder? Or creative AI. Can start with creative if you want. But also start with heat sinks. It's both good. Ja, creative AI. Kann man vielleicht schon machen. Okay, also if you are memeing, then we are memeing the right way. So, and what did you even say, like with the 2 HP, man? Kappa Panache, creative AI. Buffer alert. What are we supposed to do, no? Nothing. We also have buffer showing up soon. So I guess that's the answer. No. Five energy setup. Now there's a new buffer. And there's Algo G for next turn, if you want. So bite. Kappa Kappa. What did I say? Algo G next turn. You could actually get it this turn. Yeah, actually, yes. Let's see if we can do this. Wow! Echo form. Echo form. Zit. Zit. Zzz. Whoop. Double time heat sinks. Zit, zit, zit. We need to generate some block at some point. This crappy block, man. Okay. What scales? Scales will be big here. Zit. Bam! 90, 69. And we just... Not a problem. Barrage would have been ultra trash. Yeah, not a surprise, right? I mean, what? Double Loop pro Block? What Double Loop? Hey, ich wusste doch, dass Spot Weakness kompletter Müll ist. Hey, scheiße, jetzt haben wir die Spot Weakness an Eiern. Hey, scheiß Spot Weakness, Mann. Ich kotze. Hey, zum Glück ziehen wir 4 Karten. Der Loop ist like 4. What loop gives block? Yeah, but you don't do necessarily one block or was? What no blocks? And what is this? And what is this? Yeah, those are no blocks, that's right. Okay, now we have was haben wir jetzt? Madness on this oder was? Madness on this und dann irgendwie... Nee. Na, wir müssen hier so. Genau. Block. Sweeping Bim und dann machen wir sowas, genau. Sowas. Sowas. Sowas und sowas, genau. Jetzt mal Hologramm, genau. So. Und jetzt machen wir... Ja, wie bleibt Madness vom Echo? Ja, das ist rather Double FTL, ne? Aber ja. Machen wir denn jetzt? Hologram cool headed or what? What feeling is all for net? No. Holo into Holo, yeah, very good guys. Holo the second madness. What the second madness? Where is it? Nee, das hier, nee, bewerfen wir bitte? Nee, nee. Also wir machen jetzt hier mal hier Draw 2 und dann machen wir Madness these 2. Genau. Sehr gut, Madness the second Hologram, nö. Madness second Hologram. Okay, wovon geht ihr? Ich hab keine Ahnung, I don't know what you want. I think this is pretty trivial, like this. Yeah, and that's about it. And the next turn we draw all for one. I do not have magical extra draw, but I don't think so. Yeah, and we keep it this way, yeah. And now there is the madness. If it doesn't hit all for one, that's a little bit sad though. Huh. What 50%? Yeah, but we can also just make it 100%, you know. And I believe we can make it 100%. I mean, unless of course there's too many zero energy in our dude, but I don't think so. No. So I think we just play this twice. Oh, actually, we cannot do that. Nee, we cannot do that. The stupid Hello World, man. Das ist schon sad. Voll nervig. Lul. So weird. And if we get spot weakness in Hello World, it still doesn't matter. Hello World is tragic. Tragic. Maybe at some point we need to define our definitions of tragedy and such. But yeah. But the Hello World might give us block. The Hello World. First of all, the Hello World draws us a full hand if we break on the Madness on all for one. But yeah. Also if we would have breaked it would have not been an issue, that's what I'm telling you. But yeah. So go for the all for one or all for one. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Let's go. I don't think we can go, or I don't know what they refer to go. This is currently blocking 7 and we have also vision. So beam cell strip. At some point panic button comes down or what? I don't even know. Shuriken and dexterity. What? Hey, Mocktool, thanks very much for raid, man. What follow all for one is infinite block? Yeah. If it would be true, but yeah, I guess we always need to play something in between. There's like something. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 6, 8, 9, so we need to play at least 2 cards. Spot weakness for hand space. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, of course. Yeah. And so beam cell. Yeah, zap for the vision and then just do it again, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong that it's not infinite, but it's just, you know. Also, it is infinite. But you can definitely mess it up. So yeah, if you could just not mess it up would be good. Also very thanks to the kunai. Infinite strength and infinite dexterity, please. And infinite vulnerable and infinite weakness as well. And infinite orbs as well. This is insane. Yeah, it's insane. Or infinitely stupid. It's the one or the other, or maybe both. Or it's simply madness. Yeah, maybe it's just madness. Are we ready or not? I think we are ready, right? We blocked enough now. We can look at our deck. The next draw, the heart will do a smaller attack. So we should be fine, I guess. No. I guess we get hologram. Yeah, we buy it. I don't know. Maybe heating. Cool. What? Your cool sounded a bit disappointed. What? Warum? Wieso disappointed? War ein guter Run. Was a good run. We had a lot of relics. War doch ein good run. 57. Das ist cool. Warte mal, das war wrong. Hier. Yeah. 57. It's very funny because it looks very similar to the first sample we had. Very similar. That was also always like the Ironclad, the Defect victory always. This was stupid. The Watcher? Yeah, let's do it. Is it? Ah yeah, Watcher 17 floors, right? Stupid. Was? Choose a rare card. Oh mein Gott, ey. What about the boss? Hey! Oh, ihr kleinen Fische. Das kleine Fische. This is the Guardian's the worst for the Watcher. I'm telling you. Guardian is really not pretty. I hope we get one of these uncommons. Is it how many elites? 1, 2, 3 potential if he goes through burning. Otherwise it's only 2. Yeah, early burning is not exactly advised. If this is burning cubes, you just throw your run. So let's not do that. So it's 2 elites max or what? Yeah. What about delaying the first elite? What is it? Also either we go here for the first elite here into shop, or we do what? Or we go on the right side into late elites, into extremely late elites through this fire or what? This into shop for 130 is a little bit weird. Third enemy okay. Then fourth and fifth, this is garbage. So what about here? This is okay. This is okay. Optional. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, if we do this, we probably don't do this unless this into this is also okay. Then we are here. We can go here. That's nonsense. We can go here. That's okay. And we can do this. But this is better because we get stronger first and then we do this. Yeah. Shop is good with the bug. You mean this? Yeah, but not if it's like so many advanced hallways. I really don't want that. Far left path? No, because shop is not bad. You mean because one more fire or what? No. Yeah. I mean we can take a look here, yeah. Yeah. Block attack. Left is also not bad. Yeah, but maybe we want the shop. We can decide on the shop. Was denn das eigentlich gerade? So we can either what deal 4 damage or go into calm. Yeah, let's go into calm. Unbelievable, maybe. That was bad. Yeah, okay. We finally did it, guys. Yeah, not only garbage, but I guess crush joint is probably good. I mean, crush joint is tech halt, ne? Why is crush joint not good? I don't know. Who says that crush joint is not good? Crush joint is absolutely fair. It's also can be the upgrade. We need to upgrade eruption because we are on 3 energy. We need to upgrade eruption. Yeah, I mean, crush joint is just one of these attacks that you can take. With upgrade better, with upgrade of course. Hey, I don't know. We haven't removed any blocks yet. My LED lights resonate with the camera FPS rather than the strobe flicker. You find crush joints very clunky? They are clunky, but I wonder what better options we have here. And probably not many, unfortunately. But you're right, I mean, crush joints without upgrade, on 3 energy especially, is pretty sad. We might get a better attack, right? Yeah. I'm just a little bit afraid that we don't. And then we are sad. But or Lifecoach would skip crush joints. Yeah, then let's skip them. Let's skip them then. We skip them usually or what? Yeah, we usually skip them, I remember. No, we upgrade the eruption, look at this. Now I would have loved to, you know, but yeah. So, what did you say? You said this is also not bad, why? Because more question marks? I don't know whether question marks are necessarily better than the hallway, but whatever. Especially if you haven't found potions and if potions are twice the value. I also do not think that this is necessarily better than this. Because we go into the shop with plus 60. And plus 60 is 175. It purchases us perfectly everything. And if you do not have the ability to purchase anything, we have at least the ability to refill potions if it's really mandatory. Yeah. So... let's fight for potions. Yeah, right. Oh. Now we really go into an advanced monster fight. Are you kidding me? Huh. Okay, but that was also kind of unlucky. So... we can either Vigilance, Eruption, Strike, Block. Then we stay in Eruption, and that's pretty perfect, right? Yeah, let's do that. I like that play. What can go wrong? Nothing. It's a big mistake not to take this line, by the way. Also, it's a big mistake not to end an eruption. No potion, wow. Yeah, Cuts Through Fate and Bowling Bash, they are both super sick. Usually I like Cuts Through Fate more, but if you are afraid of the cubes, Bowling Bash is better. Three enemies is maybe bowling. Naja. Yeah, Fate is good against the cubes too because it's card draw. Yeah. We don't take the burning, I think. Oh, this enables us still the burning or what? Yeah. Burning could be suicidal, but yeah. Yeah, cube is certainly the hardest elite for the Watcher, yeah, absolutely. So, let's take a look at the face value of the cards. Card Draw Fate deals 7 damage and scries 2. And then draws a card. Card Draw, usually, yeah, I mean, characters are usually putting value on card draw, like 6 damage or something. And that is probably not different on the Watcher. Partly the Watcher benefits from card draw even more. Because decks are partly smaller, but you also need to draw a lot of cards for a lot of 0 energy, super strong cards, and you also want to get into your stances and so on, and also to your key cards. But yeah, so that would already make it 13 plus the scry. This is pretty insane, the Cuts Through Fate. is usually 14, 15 stats, where this is usually only 11. If it's not exactly against cubes where this is dealing with 21, it would always be this. Yeah, pretty much. And probably that's just the case. Cut through fate is pretty good. Bowling for the advanced monster. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, cut through fate is pretty sick against pretty much anything. I only remember back in the days, like it's that cut through fate was, I mean, it's never bad. It's always doing a good job, and bowling bash was sometimes in the decks. But yeah. Now the thing is, once one cube is down, this is dealing 14 and this is not dealing much less, you know. Cut through fate, of course, against Guardian is much better. Yeah. Against Hallways, if it's 2 enemies, Bowling Bash is also not infinitely much better. That's the thing. Yeah. You've seen me play Cut through fate way more than Bowling Bash in the old days. Yeah, absolutely, because Bowling Bash is only an early... Like, the only spot where you can pick Bowling Bash is actually the spot we are at. At the beginning of Act 1. And that's usually about it. And yeah, Cut through fate are rather cards we are looking for. Yeah. I think I'm a little bit more skeptical because we're on 3 energy. Of course, on 3 energy, the payoff tables shift. Yeah. You would like consecrate more than Bowling Bash? Yeah, usually. It's true. What about the upgrade? The upgrade here is 3, right? Yeah, plus 2 damage, plus 1 scry. So that's a plus 3 upgrade. And then Bowling Bash is of course a plus 5 upgrade or something. We could upgrade Vigilance, but Vigilance is usually a weird upgrade. Yeah, because usually if you block, you do not need the full block. So I guess speaking of upgrades, the Bowling Bash is a better upgrade. And if you do not find anything to upgrade here and here, we upgrade here. Yeah. So I'm literally, yeah, I mean, unless we find something to upgrade, it feels that the upgrade Bowling Bash in our case is better than this, yeah. But it's only against cubes, no? Maybe 54. That would be also rather experimental, because I think, yeah, I would have probably played. I mean, at the moment I have also a hard time to exactly evaluate how much we need. Like how safe we are, how much we lose. I mean, usually the elites are a joke, if they are not exactly cubes. And if it's cubes and you're no... I mean, no have potions is also ridiculous. We already have 40, 50, 60, 70. So yeah, we find a potion for sure. And then we just use that potion. Yeah. It's also decent, like 2 Gremlin Slavers, birds. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you do not find another card to upgrade, Bowling Bash seems just to be better. Against the cubes, yeah, I think that's the biggest fight, like against the biggest problem is against the cubes. We want to be a little bit pickier with our cards. And, yeah, some Scry Synergy, yeah, Cut through fate is amazing. I mean, any Fists of Evil or and stuff like this. Usually you have a potion against the cube, so you kill 1 cube and then you take care of the other. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, Cut through fate should be better. Yeah? I mean, if we are honest, it should just be better. Because of stuff like this, you know, you can just get rid of the garbage. It's just so huge. Oh, Eruption Strike. We can also Vigilance, Eruption Vigilance, whatever we want. It's just super strong. Do you see here, a Bowling Bash would have also done it, but We don't even need it. Yeah. So... Ja, Eruption Vigilance halt. It's one play. It's also the good play probably. Now we can shuffle. Because we have... Yeah, that's the other thing. With Cuts through Fate, the shuffle was super important because of Bummelfist. Bummelfist being the Trommelfist. Ja, because Bummelfist. Also, wie heißen die denn Bummelfist? Wie heißen die Bummelfists denn? Ihr wisst schon. Ja, Empty Fist, and now we have our upgrade. Bam! Wie heißen die Bummelfist? Diese Papa. Wie heißt das? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ja, ihr wisst schon. Ja, Empty Fist, super sicker. Super sicker. Ja, super sick. Nein, die Flurry of Blows, genau. And then it's fully important that you can shuffle the Flurry of Blows. Is of utmost importance. Ja. Ja. Also here, that you scry into your attacks. Ja, natürlich ist das. This is so super important. 21 brings to 25. 14 plus things is already kill. Ja, super sick. Easy. Ja, jetzt geht's langsam ab. No potion again. Ja, it's a little bit sad, right? Yeah, this is so sick. Es ist so sick natürlich. Die sind natürlich super sick. Klar, brauchen wir nicht drüber reden. Ja, die sind ja super krank. Ich meine, hier, ja, Bowling Bash also does it, but this is also much better einfach, ja. Ja, Strength Potion plus 4 Strength. Ja, 4 Strength is good against the cubes. So, jetzt haben wir hier Wallop. Wallop over Crusher. Ja, Wallop is probably okay. Can probably take Wallop. Wallop with Strength is also pretty sick. Ja. Wall OP? No, it's not OP. It's not OP. But it's okay, probably. It's also okay against Guardian, I guess. Somewhat. Can spend all the energy into the attack. So, I have to ask about the Burning Elite now. There is the Burning Elite Knob. The Burning Elite Knob, we don't care. We also do have 4 strengths, which is insane. And we need to draw Eruption, then we go into Eruption and we burst it down. Against Lagavulin, we wait. And then we go into Eruption. And we burst them down. Against the cubes, especially with the strength. Against the cubes. Yeah, cubes could be a skill scary. Yeah, absolutely. And with 4 strength still, yeah. We can kill one in one turn very often. And then we can scry as well. So do we really lose more than 20? 25, we go to 29. Oh, also Wallop. Wallop against cubes is also pretty cool. Less shop access. Naja, but 3 elites. Which is also pretty cool. Yeah, if we upgrade Empty Fist. We could also Empty Fist upgrade into this. We usually do not have any problems there. Then we go here, here, here. Yeah, we get the shop, but we get 1 less elite. Yeah. You should have 0 problems with elite as watcher. Yeah, that's my take. That's what I always tell you. But honestly, it's not that trivial because we need the life as well against the Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, plus 1 elite farm. But what? 3 elites in early shop neck 2 would be a pick. Yeah, but you still need the life against the Guardian. You think the Guardian is trivial as the watcher? That is not true. No. No, that is not true. I mean, going into the shop with the watcher is also never that bad. Burning opens pathing as well. Naja, again, I mean, if it's Nob, is it really trivial? Against Nob, let's say we draw the Eruption turn 2. Yeah, that's probably it. So, turn 1 we dealt 20, turn 2 we play Eruption into like that would be 30, 50, 60, and then we kill. Yeah. So against Lagavulin it's trivial. We wait for eruption, we open eruption, and we kill. If we stay wall up, whatever, I mean, we can even block in, but it's not that we do that. I'm just saying we can. Yeah. And against cubes, yeah, we have strength, we have wall up. We should do that, right? And we also have insane potion drop. 40 no find, 50 no find, 60 no find, 70 found, so we still have 60%. We can even do another fire for upgrade empty fist then. Then okay, advanced hallway. Advanced hallway is not exactly cool, but then there's another advanced hallway here. On the other hand, we can take shop, which gives us any shopping relic is amazing on the Watcher. Also membership card doubles the gold, and there are artifacts, and there are this and that. Then there are also all the common relics, that's also amazing. And if we don't want all of them, we can still remove a block. We can still remove a block, which is also good. And can even buy potions if you want that too. Interesting. We also take one less enemy if we do that. Do we? Hey! Yeah, but on the other hand, this shop is weird, so we still take the same amount of dudes. Cool. Snack. Okay, I need to get the groceries up and ist das schon fertig? Okay, dann machen wir das so, sehr gut. Okay. Ja, ich weiß nicht, hoffentlich nicht heute. Also hoffentlich nicht. We will see, ja genau. Also the Burning Elite, yeah, also what did we conclude? We just concluded easy, yeah? We use the potion, then it should be easy. And easy means something like minus 16 and then we are at 38. Yeah? And it's basically 38, but this can also cost 10. And then suddenly we are at 28. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of taking the chip damage of the H's and then die here and here. Yeah, so... I don't know. I mean, this also gives us Empty Fist first. I mean, this is also not irrelevant, you know? I mean, this basically makes our life loss against Elite trivial. Which is, I think, pretty huge, honestly. So here we could open... first of all, the question is, of course, do we use the Strength Potion or not? Depending on whether we need it. So this is 20 base, which is already 49. So we could also say, hey, we just wake him up for 40, bring it to 70, block in twice, take a little bit of heat, and then, yeah, take it from there. Or we could say we wait and just open later, but maybe we do not have an eruption open then. But we might also set up vigilance on the way. I would probably wait. It seems that the open is still not good enough. It's 20, 20, 28, 42, 42, 50, 51, 43, 70. It's just not good enough, right? And this into this is also not an option. So we wait, yeah? Okay, that was horrible. I'm pretty happy that we didn't take the Burning Lead. That would have been probably game with those draws. So currently I see 13 block into Eruption, Wallop, Empty Fist to empty. Or we do not take the 13 block, but we just wait. Then we go into Vigilance state, then he will attack us. So, do we want... Yeah, you get the point, right? So, I guess it's just better to wait, because we also have the option to burst down... There are some burst plays, right? Which are completely annihilating the dude. Like, in a way, if we do this, we can also set up the next turn very nicely. As a matter of fact, we can actually directly set up the draw. So we can circulate one strike away. Okay, funny. Also if we do this, we can see these two strikes or what. Okay, funky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. The draw quality does not change if we do this or not. I mean, now we draw the strike, and then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the deck though. Yeah. So the question is, do we want these 6 cards in the deck or do we not want to have them in the deck? Naja, kind of in a way. The draw doesn't change next turn, yeah? So the question is, do we think that these cards are on average positive in the deck? The Wallop is probably positive, Eruption is positive, Empty Fist is positive. These cards are simply positive, right? Eruption as well as Wallop as well as Empty Fist. There are too many key cards and this is crap. So, yeah, okay. Let's do this. And do this. Okay, cool. Oh, Strength. I could have used Strength. I could have used Strength for 3. And I didn't want to do that because I thought there is a chance that we save the Strength potion. Is that correct? Well, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I guess we were afraid of cubes. So if we... Yeah, it seemed that there is a play which brings a 5 energy onto the board and lets us block in for 18. Yeah. Which is true, but probably we would need the potion anyway, so what? Is 20, 29, 58... 20, 29, 29, 58, 68, 68, 67. 67 means the dude being on 48. And on 48, he cannot die. If you use a potion, we increase the amount of damage by 28. So he actually goes to 20 and then we kill him the turn after. So we can use the potion here for solve. We can do 48 in 2 turns. What do you mean 2 turns? Yeah, sure. And meanwhile you take hits. We can use the potion to solve, or we can actually see what we do if we don't do that. We already calculated. 67, we bring him to 48, and it would already mean that we take... it would already mean that we take 2 this turn, and we take whatever we take next turn. And that whatever we take next turn is probably cuts through fate into vigilance, and we take 12. Or block we take 10. So I don't know what we take. I mean, if we redraw Wallop, we couldn't block relatively much. I think we expect to take 12 maybe in average. And you might argue that the potion saves us more against the cubes. The potion might save us more against Nob. But against Nob I'm pretty confident that we burst him down quick enough. But yeah. There is something about the potion use that we can use the potion still if we really break. Like if some complete garbage draw shows up. Example, we play Eruption Strike. And then we can still use the potion. Also if you would otherwise take a lot, we can still Eruption Strike with the potion. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. Exactly, that is true. Eruption Strike can kill. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. And there are not many other garbage draws. Looks very good to me. Of course, there's also the block 2 option instead of dealing 12. But that would undermine the other options which we can bail out. But maybe it's correct. I mean, we don't have that many bad draws. It's probably correct to do this, or what? Then we bring it to 60. I guess the problem arises if we draw Eruption again next turn. And we cannot go into Eruption. And it's still 60. And then it's somehow stupid. Yeah, I can see somehow stupid there too. Then it's 60. We also take away the 2 option where we can use the potion to bail out. But it's 60. And then, I don't know, in 60 suddenly things can become weird. Because what? We don't draw at 19, it goes to 41. We can still not kill. You get the point. Like there are some draws which are getting really weird if you do this. Yeah, that's okay. Is that one of these draws where you use the potion? Probably not. Here we can block 10 for sure. So, and then we took 12 and not use the 4 strength potion. So this is 19. Yeah, no, just like this. There. And this is why we dealt the damage beforehand, to not get into some garbage like this. Yeah, I mean, we skim these two away, of course, no? Yeah, and then we block. I mean, that was the plan all along, no? Then we have Wallop Empty Fist for 23. Yeah, that's why we dealt the 12 damage beforehand. Exactly this. Going to 18. Oh, yay, Mann. So ein Drecksdraw. Hey, das geht doch nicht, scheiße. Oh, Mann, ey. Was ist denn das? Ey, so ein Drecksdraw. Actually, no Wallop. Actually, Empty Fist is better. Empty Fist, Vigilance, not Wallop. Ja. Was für ein Drecksdraw. Ah. Der übelste Drecksdraw. Hey, I'm so happy that we didn't go for the freaking Burning Elite if this is the draw. That is ja horrible. Yeah. Also here we can choose whether 9 damage or Vigilance Stance is better. Yeah. And this dealing 23, bringing it to 18. The problem is that the Eruption draw is not good any longer then. 18, and then this is 7 plus 8 is 15. It's not good enough. So it's Empty Fist and Vigilance, and Empty Fist also opening up attack, like 2 energy 9. We rather want 2 energy. And if it's on 18 and we do not draw an exit, we cannot kill anyways. So this is simply dominating the good. Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. So so this is 5, this is 12, so 17. 17 plus 12 would be perfect kill. Ja. 8, 13 plus 12, das wäre sowieso nicht kill if we do not draw this, so this is never kill anyways. So we need to draw it. Hey. Was ist denn los, ey? Hey, das sind ja die größten Scheiß-Draws, ey. Wow. Ja, das gibt's doch nicht. Das gibt's nicht, ey. I'm so happy that we went for the freaking rest place, man. Das gibt's doch nicht, ey. What the fuck, man? Was ist denn das? Gibt's doch nicht. So what is that? Wall up and defend. And then what? So this solves if you shuffle these 2 away. So it's 2 out of 6 solve. And block is as good as Wallop or what? Because Wallop is 7 and block is as good as Wallop. No, wait, if you do this, yeah, I mean, okay. This and this is gone, so it's, yeah, genau, it's 2, 4, 6, and 2 of them solve. And 1 of them is as good as Wallop, so we can easily do this, yeah. And 1 of them is a block itself, yeah. So we can easily do this. Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty bad result. So, what the potion would have saved, what, 14 plus 12, basically. I don't even know, was that the case? Yeah, because we drew so many attacks, yeah. 26. Ja, but that's, ey, klar. Ja, ich meine, wenn du halt verarscht wirst vom Spire, wirst du halt verarscht vom Spire, was soll ich denn sagen? Ja. I'm happy that we didn't take the other garbage. Ja. Pantograph, yeah, sick. Mental Fortress Consecrate. Yeah, Mental Fortress against Guardian, I guess it's not even that bad. I have to say we play 1-1-1. Having 1-1-1 is of course a perfect Mental Fortress distribution. And We have that against Guardian. There's Consecrate. Consecrate would be against cubes, but I think against cubes you play the 1-time strength and then we are good with that. We also do not have Eruption to support too much more of that. Stance, let's go. Yeah, but Mental Fortress is something you usually do not want to necessarily set up in a stupid way. So I'm not so sold on the Mental Fortress, but I'm not sold on Consecrate either, if, I mean, you know, right? So I guess Mental Fortress helps the most against Guardian. Is Fortress Spreader scaling? No, Fortress is actually something I actually didn't pick in my, like, it was a very close always in Act 1. At the beginning I don't know, yeah. It's really, the Fortress is really a thing you want to have in the late game and you do not want to pick early Act, yeah. Because it just blocks your utility hand. You draw it in like the fast fights and you're quite sad, yeah. I mean, against the cubes, we really have enough now, I feel. I mean, first of all, we have the potion against the cubes, which we preserved, and we didn't find a new potion. So, we have that against the cubes going. We have full block here. We don't need Consecrate, right? Because we annihilate one cube with this. We have always exit, and we also have full block here. Yeah, so there's that. Now, we have the Pantograph before the Guardian, which is also good because it's full heal. And this is the only elite we need to take. So, I don't know about this Consecrate. Seems to be a little bit too little upgraded. And also 0 energy means once we find the force energy, yeah. So Mental Fortress. The Mental Fortress itself is usually, yeah, it's pretty sad, honestly. It's just pretty good in the Guardian fight. We can even do shenanigans like into Eruption, into Cut Through Fate or something, like into Eruption, into Empty Fist or something also works. Or into Eruption, into Empty Fist, into Vigilance again and stuff like this. It's like a Metallicize. Yeah. Metallicize is better. 9. It's the problem with Mental Fortress is really you have Mental Fortress, you can go into Eruption, but you cannot. And if you go into Eruption, if you kill, but if you do not kill Mental Fortress, Eruption is not possible. And Empty Fist, if you're out of stance, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's also not possible. If you're in Vigilance stance, you already block. If you go into Vigilance stance, if you only draw Empty Fist, you can exit and block with Empty Fist, but then you also lose energy. So yeah, I also don't like it. Yeah. It's usually insanely bad against the knob. It's yeah, against the cubes is also insanely bad. In Act 2 it becomes like really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we skip this, yeah. I mean, we'll usually get our force energy, and once we have the force energy, we certainly do not want to run around with a Consecrate. We want more card draw, we want more flurries. The stance in our deck is okay, like the amount of stance. Yeah. Yeah, the hand result really sad. there is talk to the hand, and talk to the hand means that you can actually play attacks against the Guardian. If we upgrade talk to the hand, which will happen, we can actually still continue to play attacks against the Guardian even in the Thorn turns, making the Guardian fight considerably easier. Talk to the hand is simply damn good. And that makes defense even worse, because now attacks are also blocking as well. Hand is amazing against the Nob too. Yeah, but usually you just farm the Nob quickly enough. Bottle, Flame or Key. We can start with an attack in our hand. We can start with a talk to the hand. We could upgrade that. Or we could start with Eruption. Then talk to the hand. I don't know about talk to the hand. I'm not so sure whether that's the key. I mean, but you can also say Eruption is not the key. Yeah. I mean, Eruption is the key against Nob though, so if you want it against Nob, it's pretty sick. Starting with Eruption. Against the Guardian is certainly good if you start with Eruption. But probably not needed because we deal enough damage. Cutting through bottled? No, just Eruption. Also most of the fights we want to go Eruption turn 1. No. Also in the fights which do not hit us into our face, we definitely want to go Eruption turn 1. Because there we just want to go Eruption and then attack with all we have to kill them turn 2. And then there are fights which hit us into our face turn 1. In those fights we probably also want to go Eruption turn 1 and kill them. Against Nob we definitely want to go Eruption turn 1, but that's only against Nob only. Against Guardian we probably absolutely do not mind going Eruption turn 1. Do you have a take on Eruption turn 1, guys? I mean, we could also take the key. How was that? Eruption turn 1. What do we want to have turn 1? We very often want to first set up Calm and then we want to go into Eruption Ham mode. If that makes sense. I just wonder what the Nob does to us. Turn 1, turn 2, we still don't have Eruption. Yeah, by turn 2 we should have Eruption, right? I mean, in the worst case we cut through Fate into Eruption. Then we go Eruption and Strike. So we have 7, 16, 28. Yeah, I mean, fortunately we have this, but yeah. Sounds scary to you. Scary in what way? Don't we need turn 1 Eruption against cubes as well? I don't get it, like what's so wrong with the turn 1 Eruption? Nothing, right? And probably just turn Eruption. Home is the key? No, it's not even about this Out of Wrath. It's just good, no? I mean, like, so, what? It's just the way to go, right? I mean, look at this shit. No? So, do we want to use a potion or not? Man, that is so slow. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, because it's Empty Fist, Eruption, Talk to the Hand. That's like 1933, so 66 left. And we have 66 over 2 attacks. Simple as that. And we block 6, we take 10, and then we kill the turn after. And no, I don't want to use a potion for 10. Oh. That's a lot better than you thought. What do you mean with the Eruption or what? No, the Eruption, I mean, yeah, that is good. Did we miss 60% potion drop, by the way? Okay, I mean, we can even, I don't know. I mean, that would be the standard play. It's also what most likely happens, honestly, so let's do this. I mean, I do not use the potion for 10, right? I mean... Huh. 24 is 34, and then we have kill, yeah. Yeah, it's like 12 halt, yeah. Good. Schon sad. Schon sad. Happy flower. Yeah, whew. Conclude, but now conclude doesn't make any sense any longer. I mean, never made sense, right? So, wasn't that 2 block missed by not playing defend? Yeah, we are in eruption, so we take twice the damage. Cuts through fate again, yeah. Could do cuts through fate. I do not mind any cuts through fate amount of cuts through fate. Battle him has potential. Yeah, in Act 1, and we are exiting Act 1 right now. So I guess the potential is just gone. If you are talking about potential, conclude does have potential. It's just like specifically for Act 1 though. Yeah, we can no. Yeah. Nothing Guardian come. Okay. How good is... I mean, now we start with Eruption. So I'm really wondering... I mean, Cuts through Fate, if we start in Eruption, is amazing. I don't know whether that's also true for Conclude. Yeah. And keep also in mind that we are looking for Meditate. And if you pick Conclude, you basically opt out Meditate. Which is a little bit sad. We don't have any AoE yet. Yeah, but you don't need AoE if you start with Eruption. You just burst anything down. That's the beauty of the Watcher, you know? I mean, they are AoE fights and you can burst these AoE fights down. Did you not find a potion? What? Wait a second. 1, 2 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4 always 6 fights, 1 potion or what? 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 60 minutes, 70 minutes, we had 80% or something, yeah? Absurd. Yeah, then we go here, find a potion or what? And then we can still decide on the view. Huh. Okay, so this would be kill with a potion. But we probably don't want to do that. I mean, if we erupt into Vigilance, we take 3. We take 3 and then we block so that we take 1, so we take 4. With a wall-up we have full block. Yeah. Good Lagavulin. Yeah, we didn't never have a good Lagavulin. But yeah, so we take 3, like 1, 3, and then we have 4 energy, and then it doesn't matter at all, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, so like this. Yeah, let's take more chip damage. I mean, that's what the Watcher does, right? Here we have Defend and Wallop, that's pretty strong. Into a perfect hand. Because of Sunflower. Boom! Sunflower. Yeah, talk to the hand. Cut through fate. Eruption, empty. No, actually. Empty fist, block. No more spew, guys. No more spew. Okay. He wants to get away. He will throw the smoke bomb, and then we need to draw 1 more attack. 1 more attack. Yeah, Blessing of the Forge. That's not the double time potion, I have to tell you. Blessing of the Forge, Sacred Bark. Rushdown. Ja, super. Ja, Rushdown ist halt Red-Blue halt. Ne? Ja, das ist halt Brokeback. Ja, das ist halt Brokeback on Watcher. Ja, das ist halt einfach sad. Yeah. No. Your Rushdown is amazing, but probably a little bit OP. I also do not exactly like this red-blue thing, you know. But yeah. Rushdown is a clear indicator for that, though. Yeah. So, with the flower is even sicker, yeah. So Rushdown Eruption, if you miss twice, but we don't. If you would have missed twice, I would have used the potion. Okay. So we want to see, not these halt. This is better. So 9, 8, 21 if you want. But then Sunflower goes away. Or we play Block and Vigilance. Yeah, that's up to us, I don't know. Probably Sunflower setup is... Sunflower setup is of course important. Which basically means if we block... But honestly, we might eventually take damage. So, let's just not take damage instead. Really didn't find a potion again. Weird. Yeah, interesting, because it's either Flurry of Blows or it's Wave as your solution of the Flurry Blows. And if you found Flurry of Blows, fine. But hey, if you do not find Flurry of Blows, Weave it is. Whenever you scry, return this card from your discard pile into your hand. And the beauty is you cut through fate, you put it into your discard pile, and it just comes back again. Yeah, with double cut. But generally, that's a good... I mean, you're looking for Flurry of Blows, but if you don't find them, Weave it is, right? So, but that would indicate a bigger deck. We could also go small deck monkey. 16, 15, 14, 13 already, right? And... yeah, you know, it's just like red-blue. You know what? Let's not do that. It's really... I don't even want it. Yeah, let's go different. Yeah. Wow, success. That was really good success. Yeah, easy. That was easy. So that was also really good. Vajra is really good on the Watcher because it takes care of the strength thing, strength scaling thing. Now I could see ourselves going here into this shop and removing a block because the blocks are simply not good. And we do have double potion, and there is also something about Risk of Ruin, which is extremely low because no matter how bad this fight is, we have strength, we have double potion. Yeah, but I also do not necessarily see this fight contributing a lot because we already have full potions. So that's kind of weird. What about the group mobs? Yeah, it's just not very payoff here, right? I mean, we get the hallway fight, the payoff is actually quite little. I mean, we haven't seen a rare card yet, so they could actually give us a rare card. But potion drop is also rather mediocre, and we do not have sustain. Using the potions before the boss doesn't seem that great. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the boss fight... Yeah, that's the other thing, right? We know that the Blessing of the Forge is the strongest in the boss fight, so we could also just say, hey, we use this potion in the boss fight, we will probably retrieve a new one while getting the remove for 100 in. Therefore not being bounded to shops in the next act. Also getting a Risk of Ruin reduced to 0, get perfect Pentagraph heal to 33. Yeah, so... Oh, we just saw a Conjure Blade, oh my god. My brain is not even recognizing that this is like a rare, because it's... Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay, so, yeah. It's bad, right? I mean, there's everything speaks for this here. Ui, there's remove, but there is also Flash of Steel. I have to say, Flash of Steel on the Watcher is auch something, ne? Maybe even more than the block, because the block plays against the Guardian at least a little bit. So, and Flash of Steel, we also already do have Vajra, and Flash of Steel obviously plays insanely more on the Watcher than anybody else. Why? Because first of all, of course, double the damage on the Eruption stance. Second, you rely on physical damage. But third, you can also initiate the shuffle if you want to initiate the shuffle. So it's quite sick. Foresight as well. No, Foresight is crap. And on the other hand, this remove, yes, we can do the remove for 100, but the remove will go up to 125 and 150, so that's also not good. Yeah, this also for talk to the hand as well. And we will also get our removes in anyways. These not even that bad against the Guardian right now. And on top of everything, you want to have a bigger deck with the Weave. So let's try the Flash of Steel. Let's continue our journey. Let's go here. Let's smith something. What would you like to smith? This goes for 1 energy. 1 energy upgrade, fast fights with Watcher. That's nearly like a Lantern. So that's never an upgrade you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Talk to them too. Talk to them now against the Guardian, right? Makes a lot of sense. The energy we have, and if you find the fourth energy, we have like partly 5 energy in the turns, and then rush down might suddenly be too cheap. Yeah. If you get the duplication of anything, then we also always want to duplicate talk to the hand plus. Yeah, I would really rather like to use the Blessing of the Forge than the Strength Potion for obvious reasons. Ah, this is just cool. 10 and 8. Are there any bad hands? 13 means we would need to draw this, this, or this, or this. So we are not allowed to draw this, 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 this. If we draw this, we still can solve with the upgrade. If we draw exactly triple block, rush on the center spam, we die. Exact 5, yeah? Exact 5 is less than 1%. I guess we do not need to risk exact 5. What happens? What is the punish if you do Flash of Steel? Yeah, the punish is it's annoying to deploy talk. It's pretty annoying, right? Is it, by the way, yeah, we just die, right, if that's the case. If you really draw triple defend, yeah, but I mean, it's, yeah, again, it's like 1%. And the other one lets us do what? Yeah, set up rush down, set up talk to the hand. I mean, it's not like if you do not attack that they are not also very bad draws, right? I mean, if this guy attacks us, I mean, if we do this and he attacks us for 20, there are also some draws which is just like super stupid. Yeah, draws which will... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, of course there are draws which are super stupid, yeah, sure. There are draws where we take 20 or something. Not... Yeah, they are really bad draws as well. Yeah, okay. That was close. I mean... It was probably not even 1% to die. I mean, it was... What was it? It was... ja, it was absurd. It was like 1-6. Ah, das war komplett absurd. Da kann man nie sterben. We can never die there. I mean, what is exact 5, guys? Exact 5 out of 10. No, what is exact 5 out of 10? I'm too lazy to calculate now. But I know it's very, very little. Like, very little. Maybe we do not even need the upgrade potion, but I don't know. Yeah, 0.39%, that's what I'm saying. Less than 1%. Not even, like, it's less than half a percent, you know. It's so little. Okay, so... yeah, Wallop. Yeah, the question is, do we not... I mean, we could also use a potion. I mean, highest potion? I'm so cheap with the potions, it's unbelievable. Do you see it the same way, that I'm so cheap with the potions? It's unbelievable, right? What about Empty Fist to not get like completely farmed if you draw like crap? So Empty Fist into Vigilance is weird. Vigilance block is probably less weird. Then we have Eruption to super farm. Here we could actually make a potion, that's a pretty perfect potion. If at least a potion that benefits from bug, you could understand. Yeah, okay. I get it, guys, I get it. Are you satisfied now? I could have attacked, by the way, but I didn't want that because there is so much we can gain if you don't. So what about getting the Eruption? Yeah, that works as well, Möhö. Should be... oh no, that was wrong. Ah, no, actually, yeah, it was wrong. No, it was not. Okay, so... Wallop. We can always hit with a Wallop. Yeah, I just shuffled some cards out. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we deal more anyways, right? So whatever. What is that now? Fate. Empty Fish and Vigilance. Yeah, let's do this. It's a purpose, man. Well, we've came back again, guys. Ah, yeah, that's the Watcher. Now I understand. Ah, that's the Watcher, guys. Yeah, there was something. I just forgot about it. Oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott. Oh, du kleine... oh, ich bin so ein Sucker. Oh, ich bin so ein Sucker. Oh mein Gott, bin ich ein Sucker. Oh, I'm freaking G, bin ich ein Sucker. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, nobody saw that. Oh, I'm freaking G, man. 2 life loss. Yeah, with the Blessing of the Forge, I told ya. No, actually that was good gameplay because of the Sunflower on 2. We only lost 2 life for that. Ah, how did I miss the Watcher card? Scroll. Holy crap, man. Scroll. Oh nein, Runic Pyramid for Blue-Red. Oh, es ist so dumm. Ich hab gar keinen Bock. Okay. The more I play this, I realize, okay, I mean, we will see. But I'm very happy with the Defect right now. Okay, so what is this? There's the Pyramid. Pyramid, we can even keep this, which starts in our hand. And then we have Eruption on demand. We have also Eruption after Rushdown. And we also have Blue-Red. With Scroll initiating full draw. Yeah, it's infinite, of course. I mean, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Yeah, basically. 14 after remove. Means -4 removes, but we are basically already infinite, yeah. We could also play Astrolabe. Astrolabe would transform triple defend. And then we could go for that. Transforms usually not so good on the Watcher though. And talk to End as well already. I was saying it's infinite gameplay. We can maybe play also a little bit different. I mean, generally the Runic Pyramid is not bad on the Watcher because, I mean, obviously it's super nuts, yeah. So, yeah, the Knight. I cannot believe that the one time we died against the Knight in the one run. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, oh, I remember question marks are pretty good on the Watcher, right? Like, you will kind of want to farm question marks. Yeah, let's just do that. all. Yeah, the snacks. The snacks, yeah. Yeah, I take a foot break out. yeah. Guys, oh yeah. I hope we are not dying here. It doesn't look like dying to me. Oh, that's a watcher for you. Skill potion. 2 skills is better than upgrade. There's weave. I mean, the thing is usually not weave, but if you're already starting with eruption. On 3 energy. Flower set up. Yeah, you're so right, guys. You're so right. I mean, we should usually go infinite, but no. Let's no. Just no. There's something turn 1, obtain a special relic. I heard that's good, yeah. We can heal 12. Or we could choose like something like a flurry of blows, maybe a talk to the hand, another rushdown, and divine deceive reality. Hey, I forgot how sick cards the watcher has, man. No, hey. I mean, that's like paradise, it's like shopping center. Are you kidding me? Das ist ja komplett absurd. Ja, es ist halt echt der Watcher so. The Watcher has like a lot of garbage cards, but the cards which are good are like, it's like playing Magic the Gathering and then suddenly you play Time Walks, you know. It's completely absurd. Ja, ist ja, also, complete nuts. Also, so talk to them is possible. Empty Mind is also nutty, but probably with the pyramid less nutty. Talk to the end is also just probably solve on the heart and such, you know. With Flurry of Blows and with Rise or whatever. Deceive Reality is weird because we have Pyramid, yeah. And then what else? Yeah, that's it. Talk to the hand. Just lucky with Weaves. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, that's of course a pretty bad ambush. If the shopkeeper wouldn't offer us a Flurry of Blows and a Tantrum. The Tantrum is in turn 1 infinite amount of damage. The Tantrum is like 40 damage in turn 1. And Tantrum talk to the hand is also super sick. Flurry of Blows. No, actually I think it's just Tantrum. Tantrum is like more than 40 damage turn 1. And it procs talk to the hand 3 times. Yeah, Flurry of Blows is also sick. Also both are sick, honestly. Flurry of Blows, of course. Flurry of Blows stands for, Flurry of Blows stands for, Flurry of Blows is auch Omega, of course. Don't need to talk about that. They are both insane. Yeah, I guess use your potions. I mean, if I can, probably rather the strength potion than the skill potion or what? I don't even know. Probably. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah. So this is, we could make this to 17 and this to 17. And which is like the, yeah, 51. So we could kill this. Pretty sick, right? Clear solution. Cannot argue there, right? Oh. Okay, this time I set up the flower. We had different demands to set up the flower. Block potion is pretty sick on the dude. Pyramid halt. Pyramid halt if we are stancing in eruption anyways is pretty sick. Yeah, Pyramid makes Halt much better. Yeah, you love Halt with Pyramid. Halt is also pretty sick with Pyramid. I mean, to put things into perspective, Halt is blocking 12 for 0 energy in Wrath, which is pretty good. We are probably not taking it though, because we can set up 4 energy into turn 1 always, and damage is probably more important than Halt even. And we would also need to go into Eruption and then swap back in order to get really get the 12. I also see we are lacking a little bit card draw maybe. And if you have Eruption turn 1, we also have so many talk to the hands. I don't think we need Halt. Halt. Yeah, or it's just Halt. But yeah. It's Alright. Also das ist halt, ja. What? It's the same word in German, isn't it? Halt. Yeah, there seemed to be a certain possibility that it's just a German word. The origins of it. But yeah, so what about it? 12 block, 0 energy with the pyramid. Not good enough, right? Vielen Dank. Oh, thing. Oh, coffee. Lecker, lecker. Naja, usually I'm also a fan of halts with the pyramid. Do we have upgrades? Yeah, talk to the hand. Tantrum as well. I mean, I'm just wondering what you do with that. So we have it in the hand. And then if we go into Eruption, yeah, we can exit and then we have this for 12. Actually, 12 block is pretty cool. Stay in the hand, 12 block, 0 energy. Yeah, that's super cool. Or what? I don't even know. It's like super marginal, you know? Can take it, cannot take it. Upgrade is plus plus 6 block and yeah, I only want one hand to copy. Let's upgrade Tantrum. Tantrum is super sick. Foil is also super sick. I guess Tantrum is better. I mean, one more instance of attack, holy moly. And then we can play that over and over again. So what was with the elites farming? Is there something to that? We have double potion, and the elites are goners, no? Any elites are goners, or what? We start, we can block with the block potion, but only if we kill. If it's slavers, is it a problem? We have front load. As we have front load 4 strength. I mean, you just saw it with the robbers. The robbers were goners. And then we can block potion, and we should not take too much. We also have hold sometimes. And skill potion, we even have skill potions. Lord of Gremlins is a joke. Book of Stabbing is a joke. Flavors. Okay. I do not mind using a potion. I mean, that's what potions are for. So, what do we have here? Yeah, Eruption, talk to them, Tantrum or something would be a possibility. Or, Maybe I farmed so hard. We are killing 2. We are killing 2, are you kidding me? What's up? The only question is, do we want to kill 2? No. Do we want to kill 2? Alternate play would be what? Alternate play would be... Yeah, we do not get these deployed without... Maybe we should just kill 2. Talk to this. Yeah. So we can use this for 11. On 3 energy. And that's not because of the pyramid. That's just because, I mean, this is basically an empty boss relic. This is an empty boss relic if you do this by turn 1. Block potion seems fine. Really, why? You think block potion for half the value is okay, yeah? Why would that be? Oh, halt. Halt, stopp. Halt it! Wow, halt, stopp! Nice. Das ist ja mal richtig nice, oder? Already delivered. The Tantrum upgrade, by the way, also already delivered. Just saying. No, for those who are wondering. Toxic egg. Third is suddenly pretty appealing. It's upgraded. Together with the potion after this fight. Nah, we still have one. Yeah, also third is upgraded. Also Scries. I heard Scry is good. If you have double weave in your deck. There's also Cut Through Fate, but I guess third eye might be better. Is third eye even better? I mean, that's a funny story, right? It's energetic with the weave. Yeah. 5 Scry is a lot. Scry 5 is probably equivalent to Scry 2 draw a card. So it's not too much different. And the block 9, how is it to deal 7? Naja, I guess deal 7 is in our case rather deal 11 with eruption deal 22. So it might be better than 9 block. And once one talk to them is deployed, it's certainly better. Yeah. So it's actually quite interesting, honestly. But I guess Scry might be better with the pyramid because we can actually get the weaves into the dude. Let's take it, right? It's okay, probably. It's so much control. Yeah, I mean, I guess it comes upgrade. I mean, Scissors is probably better. But I think, yeah. I think both are possible. So, I mean, generally energy upgrades are really important. Especially on 3 energy. So, Scroll is pretty much this. Rush on you want, not Scroll. With the Scroll you are guaranteed that you... Unless you of course say... No, I don't know. If you have Rush on, you do not always use it. With Scroll you always use it basically. But yeah, I don't know. Tori. Sure. Yeah, as a rush down, eruption strike. Yeah, weave here. Cut through fate weave. I'll talk to them. I don't know. Talk to them probably better. Heightened or a hand. Third eye. Don't need now. With this. Talk to the hand plus this. She doesn't attack us. The fool. That's also her doom at this very same time. Sunflower is set up. Letter opener is complete garbage. Speed potion is trash. Sanctity is one of my favorites cards. I mean, in our case, we have the pyramid. We have 3 energies, of course, infinitely much worse. I guess we could still just keep it for the future if you want. Yeah. What? Sanctity got nerfed. This one? No, it didn't. What do you mean? I mean, at least not since when I played the last time. I mean, usually they do not nerf cards, by the way. I don't know where you get this idea from. It used to be 10 block. With the upgrade? When? Since I played last turn, no. Last time, no. Did it? It was always 6, I know. 6 to 9, no? 6 to 10 or what? But that's like very old news. If that's the case. When it came up, yeah, that can be. But yeah. Using silvers, we are diluting the deck. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to dilute with a draw card, you know. Yeah. There is a Metallicize plus. I mean, I don't know, it comes upgraded. And we have the dude. Maybe we can play with this or something. That would be also so cool, right? If he set up Metallicize plus. Yeah, but I mean we need to draw the Vigilance first, so never mind that. What about Empty Body though? Empty Body seems pretty cool as well. Currently we have currently we have 2.511, and 2.511 is not healthy. Empty Body would make this much healthier. You want Empty Body? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, cannot go much wrong with that, let's say. Yeah. I mean, in the end, we will... For example, here, Empty would have been phenomenal, you know, if you take a look at this hand. Because then we could have erupted into Halt, into, you know. Yeah, also 14 potion here. Yeah, which one? Speed potion or what? Why is it the speed potion and not the skilled? Who knows, yeah? Nobody knows. Okay, cool. Like this or what? So, yeah. Now let's utilize this garbage potion into greatness. I like it. Oh wait. Oh, der fucked up again. Oh, stupid. Ey, ich muss mich echt mal mehr konzentrieren. Ich bin so voll fahrig. Wir nehmen jetzt 15, ja, 14. Ja, whatever, who cares. Let's take it. Ach, was, Skill Potion. Wir nehmen it like a chieftain, man. If you fuck it up, you take it like a man here. Yeah, here, easy. It's not a problem. Blasphemy. Blasphemy, enter divinity, retain. Yeah, the pyramid retains it automatic. If you have blasphemy, we are not allowed to mess it up, by the way. Yeah. Blasphemy pyramid, what do you mean blasphemy pyramid? The upgrade is the retain. But yeah. Was blasphemy is such utter trash. Free energy and triple your damage. I mean, is that something from the... Yeah. I also read something like this with the Infinity Wave that Blasphemy is getting some trash talk there. I mean, sometimes I am just in disbelief which people actually do think themselves. No, I mean, you have the hottest, sickest ultra card here, and people can just not add 2 plus 2 together. If somebody tells you 2 plus 1 is 4, do you always believe that? Yes? Yeah, because it looks like that. It's crazy, really. I mean, like, ja, ich meine, ja, ich bin fassungslos. I just do not, you know, I'm out of words there. Like, what can I say, you know? It really seems to be like people believe whatever, like, it's crazy, yeah. Not thinking themselves, like, ever. Okay, so, Eruption. $49. We are one off. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Actually, we just farm this, then we go back and we take the heat over. We could also use a potion. You believe everyone on the internet? Yeah, not even kidding. Yeah, as. Blasphemy. Ja, I mean, das ist halt echt so. Da bin ich einfach nur fassungslos. Da bin ich jetzt einfach nur fassungslos. Yeah, we lose the nunchuck. Ah, damn, if I would have actually taken a look, I would have not lost the nunchuck. Yeah. Yeah, lesson learned, guys. Oh, also half plus. Take it anyways. Was heißt anyways? But yeah. Yeah, I can now recall because Smith, I don't know. Lesson learned in Pyramid. Yeah, also cool. So recall or what? Oh, I don't even know. Bring! Okay, so Eruption can go be that we cannot return. I think I wouldn't want that. I mean, of course you can say, okay, in the worst case... In the worst case we use a potion or what. I mean, this is some damage. But actually, what is the worst case? The worst case is we get hit for 54 into our face. 54 into the face would be not ideal. I think that's weight, right? $14. So we get rush down. We get block. Rush down. Actually, we don't even need that, right? Vigilant. Special skill. Leave. Third eye. Yeah, like this. Maybe. Yeah, maybe shuffle with this, sure. Yeah. Okay, so eruption. With tantrum action, can also talk to actually tantrum. Fate into tantrum. Where is it? We need to draw it. Talk to the end is good. This is good for tantrum. Ah. And this is good. Like this. He doesn't want to attack us, he's not interested in attacking us. We are weakened. Sure. So yeah, actually we can just stay in this stance, no? It feels for me good to stay in this stance. Yeah, now we give him. I mean, he definitely evoked our wrath. What is that? Cut through 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe also play this. We need to make some space for the dudes, right? These dudes. There's more damage. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. What blasphemy is above? Yeah, it's above. It's above. I mean, the thing is, I usually refrain from blasphemy unless it's necessary to play it, because if you are mistaken, you die. You are, and I don't want to die. So. Three, 6, and 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So... I guess it's time to blasphemy. Unless this is solving. Which it does, right? 32 plus 22, 54, ja, perfekt. Klack, klack, klack. Close the chapter! Paw! Paw, 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 paw! Paw, 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 paw! Zack. Zack. Zack, full potion. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina, another one of these cards which is not seeing respect. People are trash talking this card, it's unbelievable. And I'm like sitting there and I'm like, yes. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable. Like, you wouldn't believe it. Yeah, that's why it's unbelievable. Okay, so, Ui. Apparently not a problem. Here might be. 26 block. And we can kill. Pretty good. Geo extra energy, no! The Watcher is back in town. Oh my god, hey. I think that was sad here. Oh! No. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, for the thing. Ah, yeah, we need to do the lesson learned. There was something. So. Back damit. Need to draw real cards here. Okay, the middle Darkling will all be our energy reservoir. Auserkiesen, unser Energy Reservoir zu sein. It's an honor, guys. It is an honor. Not everybody receives. Was? Nur 10, nur 10 only, oder was? So wenig. Warum macht das so wenig Schaden? Warum machen wir so wenig Schaden? Was soll das? Sind wir so schwach, oder was? You learn your lesson yet? Boom! Close chapter! Ist es nicht auserkoren? Nein, ist es nicht. Ist es nicht. Flurry of Blows upgraded, guys. Is everything go good? Nee. Die Vergangenheit von aus... ja, okay, egal. Ja, das ist der Paar ist Vergangenheit, ne? Das ist Vergangenheit. Okay. Crush Joints. What? Flurry of Blows Plus, you say? I don't know whether that's clever. Maybe Crush Joints is better. Also ein Duden, er war auserkoren, dieses Amt zu übernehmen. Ah, okay. Also, was haben wir hier? Ah. Auserkiesen. Sieh mal einer an. Wie kommt das denn dann zustande? Aha. Wer hätte das gedacht? Aber nee, läuft. Okay. Na schön. Ein kurzer Fact-Check and now we have Crushers, guys. The Crushers multiply the entire damage by 1.5 and will become upgraded. Because I have the feeling that every fight gives us one upgrade. And which is good, which I feel good about. You like this too? Ist auch eher altdeutsch, stimmt schon. Aber es ist einfach die Vergangenheitsform ist einfach auserkiesen. Ja, es ist halt einfach so. Ja, das kann man jetzt halt so so wollen oder nicht, aber es ist halt einfach Fakt. Ist aber auch Wurst, ist auch nicht so wichtig. Ja. Ich werde halt nur nicht so gerne korrigiert, wenn, naja, dann auch was von auserkoren. Ja, weil es die Vergangenheitsform ist. Also im Deutschen gibt es ja verschiedene Formen. Ja, da gibt es ja so Gegenwart, dann gibt es dann der Vergangenheit, dann gibt es ja auch so Konjunktiv. Also es gibt ja verschiedene Formen. Ja, und auserkiesen ist halt die Vergangenheitsform von dem Wort, von dem Verb auserkoren. Ja, aber läuft schon. Ja, es ist nicht so schlimm. Es ist nicht so schlimm. Es ist, ist mir auch Wurst. Ja, ich sag einfach nur, korrigiert werden werde ich halt nicht gerne falsch. Ja. Okay. So. Ach so, andersrum. Auserkoren ist die Vergangenheit von auserkiesen. Ach so. Auserkiesen ist das Verb. Ich werde das nachher mal nachprüfen. Ich meine, ich bin ja immer bereit dazu zu lernen. Ich bin ja immer bereit dazu zu lernen, Jungs. Also, das ist ja kein Problem. Ich werde das gleich mal. Okay. Ja, der Auserkiesen ist das Präsens. Ah ja, genau, so rum war das. Dann habe ich es doch verwechselt, verdammt. Ja. Aber es ist nicht so, dass ich es, also zumindest weiß, also zumindest wusste ich ja, dass es das gibt zumindest, ja. Also, ich meine, das ist ja schon mal, also selbst wenn man das dann verwechselt, ist es ja schon immer noch deutlich besser, als es überhaupt nicht zu kennen, ne. Aber läuft schon. Also, gut. Was geht hier ab, Jungs? Ihr wisst doch ohnehin, was ich damit meine, mal abgesehen davon. Ja? Also, wenn der Dude sagt, auserkiesen stimmt nicht, es heißt auserkoren, dann wisst ihr ohnehin, was ich sagen will, ja? Ich meine so, was geht denn hier ab? So, alles richtig gemacht, sowieso. Weil der Fehler ja auch nie bei mir liegt. Das ist halt der Punkt. Das habt ihr nur nicht verstanden. Okay. Ich zögere das ja nur so raus, weil das hier so eine dumme Situation hier ist. Eigentlich schon Eruption gehen, wenn ich kann. Mach's mal so, ne? Stunlock in German, ja. Genau. Was ist jetzt? Oh, wir haben die Sunflower. We want to kill it this turn if we can. Can we? With a lesson learned? Or rather difficult? Okay, warum habe ich das jetzt gemacht? Egal, nächste Runde ist er dran. Ja, I know Sunflower and Sunflower, whatever. I want the upgrade. Boom. Ey, man, just imagine every fight one upgrade, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah? Are you kidding me? Boom. Every fight one upgrade. Es ist so... Oder? Es ist unglaublich sick, oder? Es ist unglaublich sick. Jede Runde, jeder Fight war ein Upgrade. Cuts through Fate? Würde ich schon sagen, ne? Ist einfach gut genug. Ja, ist einfach nuts. Cuts through Fate ist einfach nuts. Level, ja. Super sick. Interact. Real HP. Mayhem. Also for the Memeham probably rather. Flash of Steel. Wow! 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 Oh! Okay. Ha! Okay. Oh ja, geil. Jetzt haben wir doch Infinite Sustain, Mann. Okay. Ah, ist natürlich, jetzt ist es immer sicker, klar. Okay. Ja, nehme ich nicht. Läuft bei uns. Läuft bei uns, Jungs. Läuft bei uns. So, oder? Ja. Okay, das war wahrscheinlich gar nicht gut. Egal. Hey, this is still not upgraded. That's why it's so lousy, ne? Crushed the joints. Ah, da gibt es auch mal ein paar von denen. Bandage ab. Schnell Bandage ab. Bevor noch irgendwas Schlimmeres passiert. 9, 18, 25 or something, but also some attacks, cool. Ja. Ja, Miracles halt, oder? Und dann halt ein bisschen davon. Ein bisschen davon, ein bisschen so, ein bisschen so. Dann so und dann noch ein bisschen so. Hey, nehmen wir jetzt schon wieder 6 oder 5 oder was? 5 Damage, oder what? Ah. Ich habe mal mit aufnehmen. Oh. The hand is pretty lousy. Afraid of blasphemy? Of course. What do you mean? Natürlich bin ich afraid of blasphemy. Ist doch nicht dumm. Aber okay, to be fair, if it's not enough, we always have this. Yeah, so. Wow! Blasphemy! Yeah, okay, never mind. Actually, it's quite enough. Bam! 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 Upgrades like crazy. We don't have a weakness source yet. Hey, but our card picks are also super lousy, by the way. I mean that we do never get like the vital cards green and such. I mean there's also this thing which infinite weakness. This is not looking like infinite weakness. I do not even want it upgraded, yeah. So, dann so. Huh. Okay. Machen wir sowas oder sowas? Boah, es ist Damage taken. Oh, okay, warte. card on top of your pile. And 1 damage, also it's non-damage basically. I mean to swap back. Huh! Ah. And the sunflowers on 2. Pretty good. Bam! 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 Ey, die Upgrades, Mann! Pam! 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 Der entire Deck, Mann! Puff! 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 Ey, die Damage kennen. Das ist so crazy. We are pushing the damage to the limit. Tranquility is fine upgraded. Ja, es ist so ein Damage Cannon hier. Ja, der gets bigger and bigger and such, but here for free, ne? Zero Energy Tranquility, das ist schon cool. Ja, kann man machen, muss man nicht machen. I don't know about this Tranquility. I mean, Zero Energy is quite juicy. Retain debated. Ah, retain debated. I just got retain debated. No, what free energy you say? Why not? Yeah, because they're probably better sources. Retain debated. What? No extra calm yet? Nein, we don't have extra calm, that is schon true. Könnten wir schon machen. This is probably even better than the Hand of Dudes. Yeah. It's worse than Meditate though, but there is no Meditate currently. Yeah. It slows on the draw, yeah, exactly. At the start of Act 2, yeah, maybe Infinite, probably not, suddenly 34 cards. Because I hate this freaking Infinite crap. I hate it. Because, I mean, that's the thing, the Watcher has no problems whatsoever to just go, also, you see it, you know? Like, what, also, as we would now benefit from any kind of garbage Infinite. I mean, we can just, like, farm like this, you know? We are happy farmers. Yeah. Population them. Bomb, bomb, book of bomb, bomb, book of bomb, Ambles of evil. Without losing any early game bullshit, yeah? So I invented it in the first place. Yeah, no, we played infinites, but we played them under certain circumstances when the cards or when the run indicated it. Like, okay, any rushdown, of course, blue, red, blue, of course, yeah. But like no. Also otherwise, pyramid, yes, as well, yeah. But they're like really, like there had to be very strong signs, you know. Starting boss swapping into empty cage, whatever, yeah, stuff like this. Okay, so Tranquility, guys. What is up here? Infinite adds 4 hours to run in discussion. That's very difficult because if the runtime is 2, then okay, now seriously, now what's up? What's up? Tranquility, yes, no. You're saying energy? What were our distribution? 2.5? 2.52, right? 2.521. So yeah, I mean it would make sense. Bandage up, probably yes. This probably yes, probably yes. I mean, if I go into eruption now, then probably not rush on, of course, no. And these two, then we would actually need to support with other cards. But I really want these two. I don't know. Do we have any risk? Not really, right? We just go into eruption. Then we do a wallop. Yeah. Everything civilized. I mean, she doesn't need to hit, you know. Oh, bench up. Throw. Like we were clogging the hand too much. Yeah, but clogged. Using a potion here is not the worst either. No, it's never the worst to waste potions, but I always try to do it without first and then maybe take it from there. Das ist echt One Energy Kill, ja. Und this is 30. Das ist doch schon wieder irgendwie Blasphemy Kill, probably, ne? Blasphemy. Ich meine, das will der auf einmal 45. Denn das ist doch auch irgendwie auf einmal 27. Und das ist dann 50. So 120. What Monka blasphemy you say? I mean, it is definitely enough, right? Why not blasphemy? Blasphemy! I mean, the funny thing is you also get energy by doing that. Yeah. So we rather need to take care that you do not overkill. That's usually the big threat. BAM! The book is closed. BAM! BAM! Upgrades. BAM! 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 Upgrades. Blessing of the First, I don't think so. Yeah, talk to them and we take them. It's no problem. BAM! 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 Upgrade your deck, man. Ja, man. Okay. So. Smith. Hä? What are the jobs? Can we get the jobs drama out of this channel, please? Also, was ist denn jetzt hier gerade? Upgrade, guys. The upgrade is Crush Joints. What lesson learned? It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. But Crush Joints, on the other hand. Slime boss. Pantograph did you get? Yeah, good, but I mean, yeah. I wonder who didn't learn the lesson. The lesson! Paw, 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 paw. Whoa, we don't need to upgrade. Oh, Paragon Bottle is also so sick. I take this. Peace Pipe ist, ja, okay, ist okay. Oh, Inner Peace auch so richtig gut. Inner Peace ist so richtig gut. Ja, Fire can now remove. Ja. What? Ah, ja, genau. A whole one head from Pento. Achso, one. Oh, we actually got one. I didn't realize. Was ist das jetzt hier? Hey, Empty Fist. Ich brauche die Empty Fist gar nicht. We don't even need this. When do we need the Empty Fist? Hier einfach so, fertig. Jetzt warten wir erstmal auf die Karten. And wait for the cards. Vigilant Inner Peace. Ah, now we need to draw a Wrath again. Oh, how annoying. Ja, Bandage up. Throw. Whatever. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Jetzt müssen wir echt... Hey, jetzt müssen wir die Karten... Das gibt's nicht. Okay, jetzt bin ich auch ein bisschen tilted. Okay. I don't know. Okay, no, we could have played that. Ah. Okay, warte mal, das war jetzt schon ein bisschen schlecht hier gerade. Okay, wait a second. I need to restructure my something is spewy here. So, yeah, this come. This gives us the good cards, come. Here we go, here we go. That's the quality, guys. We get the quality now. Okay, do we do this too? I mean, it's already 15. Rather not, right? Rather play block. Wait for things. 40. Okay. So, talk to the hand. Tantrum. Crush Joint, super important. I mean, well, super important, I mean, you know. Yeah. So here, Tantrum plus the others. Yeah, we already have 80 block. We could 62 only. Ja, Blasphemy could probably wieder. Ja, ja. Ja, schon, ja. Komm. Bam. Calipers auch as well. Calipers as well, klar. No, but Blasphemy sucks. Ja, Blasphemy sucks. Nee, ist klar. Ist klar. Really bad, ja, really bad. Okay, nee, klar, very bad. Okay, logisch. Okay, toke some garbage. Oh, do we have still... Oh, Defend Miners, oh mein Gott. Hey, Defend Miners, holy crap. Peace, my friend. Oh, that's so wack. So wack damit. Rabeo, we just increased our deck quality again. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. So, yeah. Yeah, these blocks are just like unacceptable, guys. Unacceptable, these blocks. Oh, komm, hör mal auf, was ist hier los? Oh, show you can. Boom. Hey, dann sind wir wieder nicht im Rust. Hey, I do not even want to exit because... Yeah, okay, I guess we need to exit. Alright, so... Oh wait, I have heal. I have bandage up, my friends. Gar kein Problem. Yeah, now you're looky dookie. And here, this time we get our Rust eruption source a little bit earlier. No? Wait, still not enough. Okay, Scroll. Scroll muss her. Wo ist denn das Buch? Where's the book? There's the book. Upgrading itself. Talk to the hand. Flip. Déjà vu? So 76. She means business, guys. Huh. Huh. Attack potion and kill? Yeah, we could just attack potion and kill. You're saying it saves time, right? Yeah, we can do that. It's okay. Was is that? 60, 120. Yeah, easy kill halt, yeah. Huh? Monka? What do you mean Monka? We even have this if you want. Fun fact is we would not even die. We have fairy in a bottle. So we wouldn't even die. But the sands of time are really carrying on this Raptormancer. Bomb! This chapter is also closed. Also putting that as a... But Blasphemy is not so good, no. Okay, Mango. Emerald 3 energy and triple the damage. Hey, ich kann es echt nicht glauben. Okay, so, Mango... Yeah, Mango also super cool, yeah. Oh, this is an upgrade, guys. This is better, right, than the question mark. And also 100%. Yeah. Oh, we also even faced this once. Yeah. Deswegen, I thought I actually misclicked. Ring. Ah, 60. Hey, it's not friendly. Absolutely not friendly, yeah. This is high energy, yeah. 60 isn't a problem. Just another day in the office. Oh, blasphemy. Bomb, 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 bomb. Talk to this. Inner piece is pretty sick too. What's up? Ah ja, so. Ja, genau. What retain? What retain? The inner piece retain. Yeah, right. Skip! Inner piece is super cool. Can never go really wrong with that. I have 3 keys, just double checking. Smith is not required. I will just talk some. Like this, for example. Unless you want the... Whoa, 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 boom, boom, boom. Defense sucks so hard on the Watcher. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. Let's dance. Dance, dance. Okay. sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. Three artifact, huh? Oh, 3 artifact, man. Ey, diese kleinen Gnome. Ey, die haben 3 artifact, guys. What the hell, man? Okay. Blasphemy? I don't know. Not having the balls for the blasphemy here. It's probably simply correct, but yeah. Oh, we can swap. Oh, my energy probably. Lesson learned. Oh. Bom, 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 bom! Es ist so ein Spaß. Ja, was ist das? Okay, ja, klar, Mann. Okay. Ah, okay, das ist gut. Noch 2 Miracles. Oh, you're really taking damage? No, I mean, not really, but yeah. You don't really have so many skills, right? I don't know, like for this, for example. Interesting. I mean, that being said, we also kind of didn't draw too many you know, which Vias is? Not Weave, but the dudes. Yeah, Flurry of Blows. I know at the end I also didn't pick all of them. Hey, Tom Tony, thanks very much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Yeah, in the end I also didn't pick all of them. But yeah. 26 only. Yeah, blasphemy halt, ne? Blasphemy. Whenever you're short on damage, blasphemy. Okay, next time eater. Mm-hmm. $16. How much is it? 16. Never liked you. Yeah, when she was still as we are. But she played too much Slay the Spire. So don't do that at home, guys. If you play too much Slay the Spire, you will convert from this beauty into, well... Yeah, talk to lands would be pretty cool. There are some. I think that we activate this without a question. So the question was, can we kill her this turn, basically? And I wasn't so certain, so I procced her below to 39. So this is around 80. We got calipers cannot be that bad. Okay, fair enough. You're saying we actually should just try it, and in the worst case, well, we didn't succeed. Yeah, okay, fair. I don't know. It looks like success though. Boom! 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 Oh. Defense Plus is a little bit heavy to talk. It's also a skill. We are really not having many skills for our activation for our vulnerable. So I would really bite the dust and do the strike minus. Hey, I mean, yeah, Watcher is so OP that you think, oh my god, hey, Watcher is so OP that you're like, do I want to remove that strike? Wow, Empty Mind is also sick, man. Er ist alles so sick. Empty Mind is auch super sick. What, Lesson? You mean Lesson goes away or what? Lesson is an upgrade here in this fight. Wow, bench up. Rule of thumb, if you cannot kill the spear with the Watcher in 2 turns, you did something wrong. 100%. Yeah, that's 100% on you, if you cannot do that. Wait a second. OMG. Do I need to keep this vigilance or what? You must be shitting me. Yeah, but then I also keep the Halt, also ich meine, hä? In before we cannot. No, we cannot, man, Jungs. Yeah, that's a problem. That should never happen, guys. Literally, I'm not kidding you. Yeah. This should not happen. Ever. Yeah, using potion for 10. That's on me. I know that it's on me, guys. You do not need to rub it in. It's definitely on me. This crap is 100% on me. Ja klar, natürlich. Ja. Oh, hätte ich das überhaupt machen dürfen mit dem Block? Ich weiß gar nicht. I don't even know whether I did not, also whether that was okay. What I just did. I don't even know. Okay. Okay, we did many mistakes. Let's try not to make more mistakes. Yeah, that looks pretty clean, everything. Turn around. No, we just keep on the damage on this thing. No? Actually, we would have blasphemy. Probably too lazy to calculate again. It's a little bit annoying to breach this shell here. I won't lie. Man, das ist ja hyper annoying. Stop doing that, man. It's ja hyper. Ah, that's wrong. Yeah, whatever. So. Oh. Okay, sunflower setup. I did all of that for the sunflower setup. Man, we have one shot. Okay. Yeah, unless I actually do the blasphemy. And drop bomb! Okay. White beast statue explode. Sanctity. Oh. Bring pantograph! White beast, yeah, but that happens. Okay. Corruption cuts rotate. This thing yet probably not needed. Weave, Flash of Steel, Scroll, Weave. Oh, talk to the head. Talk to them, very important. Actually, we should just skim for talk to the hands, no? Hide is also good. I'm getting baited here by the good stuff we have. I mean, the only thing we actually need to look for is talk to the hands, but yeah. Oh. Hey, Chronoscott, thanks so much for the sub, man. Everything upgraded? Yeah, that's a good feeling. Where's the Hulk? Look. Okay, so manage up. Hey. Yeah, we take this too. Just energy is cool. I like energy. Hmm. Wait, we out of energy? No freaking way. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. We could do the blasphemy and that activates the fairy in a bottle. But oops, what do you mean oops? Are we not good or what? 25 block? Are we not good or what? 25 insufficient. We even get energy and then we can do something else like this or this. Like this probably. You mean with oops we block full or? We even have tanks? Yeah, we actually taken 0 anyways. What are we talking about? I'm getting scared without any reason, damn. Yeah. Okay, tantrums, you have to deliver, guys. You guys have to deliver now. Okay. It's down to you guys now. Yeah. Ey, wenn man halt echt keine Energie hat, Mann. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Mach mal keinen Scheiß. Warum sind wir denn so, haben wir keine Energie, Mann? Was soll das? Hey. Ja, komm, hier sowas. Egal, I don't know, Mann. Weiß es nicht. 5 times 15. Fortunately, only so small attacks. You entered the realm of the Watcher. Okay, na schön. Ja! I see. The fairy. Can do. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I will stop it here, but I will be online later, most likely. This? Was ist? Achso, das ist für mich zum Nachschauen. Das ist jetzt hier, Watcher. Victory. Hä? So, ja. Okay, guys. Ja. Wir machen für den Dude. Ja, natürlich, sowieso. Grüße gehen raus. Okay. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Kanal raiden, ja. Jan, sehr gut. Der ist am Start. Yo, guys. Thanks so much for watching. And probably see you later for more action. Through BAME for more action, guys.